black raven, do not hover, circling over my head. There's no prey for you to discover. Each black raven, I'm not dead. There's no prey for you to discover. Each black raven, I'm not dead. Hide your talons as you're flying, circling over my head. Do not seek for prey where I'm lying. Each black raven, I'm not dead. Do not seek for prey. In the battle that I felt, tell my bride to marry some other. I will bid her no farewell. Tell my bride to marry some other. The raven keeps descending as I rest my weary head. I can feel the end is impending. Each black raven, I am dead. I can feel the end is impending. Each black raven, I am dead.
Boy high on the battlement stood as he swept up the cold grey stalls, and he gazed with delight at the list where the banners flew. The knights in bright armour were jousting there on their steeds of dapple and roan, and the archers drew up their longbows made of yew. Oh, I have the heart of a warrior, and although I am low-born, I hope someday I'll be sworn to be a knight, so I can fight to serve my lord. The years passed by and the steward's son grew into a comely youth. He was strong of arm and as fair as a summer sky. But the o'er-proud knight took no notice of him, save occasional sharp reproof. Yet undaunted were his dreams of glory high. Oh, I have the heart of a warrior, and although I am base-born, still I hope one day I'm sworn to be a knight and pledge my might to king and lord. The knight was summoned by his majesty to war in a distant land, on crusade where honor and glory could be won. He journeyed forth on his battle steed, with his great sword by his hand. In his retinue of men was the steward's son. Oh, I have the heart of a warrior, and full glad am I this morn at his side, for I have sworn to serve my knight, so he might fight for his liege lord. The battle fierce around them raged, and the press of men was hard, and the knight grew faint of heart and fain would flee. But as he turned his steed, he found his path away was barred, and he fell from top his horse most cowardly. For he had not the heart of a warrior, and although he was high-born, yet that day he had forsworn to be a knight, denied his vow to king and lord. The steward's son leapt into the fray, armed only with his knife, and defiance stood between his master and the foes. O God above, unto you I pray, to protect my noble's life, and to give me strength to withstand these many blows. For I have the heart of a warrior, and no matter I'm base-born, for on this day I have sworn to play the knight, and I must fight to save my lord. The break of day, and his heart was full of woe, for his comrades dead, though a victory great was won. He found the knight unarmed within a circle of slain foes, and cradled in his arms was the steward's son. Oh, he has the heart of a warrior, and although base-born, yet this day I'd have him sworn to be a knight, for he would die to save his lord. The king dubbed him upon the field, "Arise, Sir Knight," said he, but the lad could not obey the king's command, and with his dying breath he gave his oath of fealty, and he held the sword with the last touch of his hand. For he had the heart of a warrior, but for men of women born comes the day the soul has sworn to take to flight and dwell in sight of heaven's Lord. They bore him aloft upon their shields, with the knight's sword by his side, and they buried him with the honors due his life. And evermore did that humbled knight in a golden burnished sheath carry on his belt that old and rusted knife. May you have the heart of a warrior, and no matter how you're born, for on this day you have sworn to be a knight with honor bright for king and lord. For today you are reborn as a knight, and you have worn the golden chain, the belt of white and silver sword.
Hello, chat. Oh, wow, okay. Might be coming in a little hot there. Okay. I'm doing good. What's up? Not much. The Oval Office needs a WWE wrestling ring, though, because that was fucking hilarious. If anyone wants to know why this stream was delayed so much, okay, the initial 10 o'clock one was because I had to take care of shit. The rest, though. Oh, the White House is funny right now. It's real funny. I'm looking forward to it. Hot take? Maybe. I don't know. I think we should curb stomp Zelensky. That's just me. I'm just saying. You know, we used to install, what do we call them? What do we call them here? Puppets? Yeah, we used to install puppets. Why did we stop doing that? Puppets were great. We love puppets. Everyone loves a good puppet. Everyone loves a puppet, save for the puppet who's got a hand up its ass. I'm doing good playing Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. You and Asia both are playing Bolt Gun. It will be on the channel one day. Honestly, I'll probably finish Ion Fury on the channel before I play that. It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Just I don't currently own it. Which is weird, because it's been on my list for a while. Is that my audio? That's not the right audio hole. Hold on. There we go. Yes. Let me just open this, make sure I got my sound settings upright. But yeah, no, if no one's seen it, Zelensky got chewed out at the White House, and I'm all for it. There you go. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, my computer loves to default down to, like, low numbers for some reason. I don't know. It ain't nothing to me. I'll just talk a little louder. Yeah. But no, Guardian, glad you're doing well. Hey, remember to hit the like button. You're the only one here. Actually, no, we have 3 people here. Remember to hit the like button and share the stream out. But yes, we're gonna get right on into this. I'm not going to repeat my mistake and accidentally do the DLC again. Yeah. Oh, shit. Actually, let me check something here real quick. Hold on. There's a problem. Okay, we should be good now. Should be good. Let me just, do a quick little test here to make sure, because I forgot to set my, well, every other time it's worked fine, so yeah. I've been playing lots of Warhammer lately. Been trying to level up my classes in Space Marine 2 operations. We know, Guardian, you have a PS5. You can play that. Some of us are stuck on the 360. I've actually been reading up on a lot of the Warhammer... Oh, have you now? Which Warhammer lore, young Padawan? Ye who speaks to the lore master with such a naive tongue, particularly on the Chaos Gods and different Astartes chapters. Do you know how little that narrows it down? You might as well have just said, oh, you know, I'm reading about Warhammer at that point. Really narrowing it down there, Guardian. Oh, there we go. FOMO. FOMO. Warhammer 40k lore. Very nice. But does ye know the tale of the Celestial Lions? It's not a tale the Inquisition would often tell. Hi, Miller. Bye, Miller. What a strange man. Leaving his daughter all alone down here. In her bed. Neck exposed. Face surprised. Yeah, if you're wondering why she's so fucking filthy, it's because she's a dirty girl. But it's also because I did the Woman's Lot DLC by complete and other accident. And I just realized I don't have a screen. I thought that was the loading thing. Hold on. Nope. Window capture? Random stuff. What did I end up clicking that fucked it over, game? Nope. Hold on. I must have deleted something. Video capture device? Oh, okay, I know what happened. There we go. Oh, that's probably extra creepy. Like, yeah, did it, girl. Can't see shit. Yeah, no, she's filthy right now because I did the Woman's Lot DLC by complete accident. And so that led to a whole thingamaroll. Now, what was I here doing? Oh, yes. Now, I got kicked out of the bed. I was a little surprised. I guess I didn't sleep in this one? I don't know. How much more? What time is it? It is currently 5 in the morning. Hell, it's time I get up. I can wait a full day. It's going to eat through everything about me, though. So, yeah, we're not going to do that. We'll take a bread roll. Thank you. Another one, please. Lol, I actually looked up to see if you can kill Chaos Gods. And it turns out you can, but they just come back to life. Well, yeah, they're in the warp. The warp is the immaterium. The warp is... That's why they're called daemons and not demons. I might be a little mistaken here on the reason because it's more of a real thing. It's more of a literal thing than just a Warhammer thing. Is that daemons are... oh, hi, doggo. Are creatures of the mind. Which is why the warp is created a lot of times by factions fucking around. I mean, hell, Slaanesh was basically birthed because the Eldar were a little too kinky one day. That's why we have Dark Eldar. Oh. Nice shitter. Yes. This is the peak stream everyone comes here for. Me talking about Warhammer lore while my character takes a shit through his pants. Yes. If you're to do Space Marine 2, I'll be more than happy to do co-op with you. For some reason, my brother hasn't been in the mood to play it lately, even though he got free. Well, hey, you're in the server. Why don't you ask someone in there if they want to play it? I think your friend might be able to. Hey, I feel bad for your friend. He joined because he's like, I can play Overwatch with people. And then we all immediately ditched him. To be fair, I've been playing a little bit on my own. It's alright. I'll be honest, I find Overwatch either very annoying or very easy. I say annoying simply because, I feel like some stuff in there should be insta-kill. Like, I'm pretty sure Tracer, whenever you stuck someone, I'm pretty sure her bomb used to be an insta-kill, even on tanks. Though I could be wrong with that. Could be wrong. Speaking of warp, looked up on what happens if the warp was destroyed, and it would essentially kill everything, including the Chaos Gods. I think the Necrons are the only ones that would survive. Maybe? Look, the way to destroy the warp is simply to purge belief in it, I believe is the currently attempted way to destroy it. That's why you have the Inquisition, the Grey Knights, even if the Inquisition's a little fucking insane. Necrons want to kill everyone. Technically, that'd be a Necron victory. Honestly, I do wonder if they're ever going to end 40k. I know that was a thing brought up by Arch with things are starting to get a little less grimdark. Because, well, yeah, the same things are getting less grimdark. The Eldar and the humans are working more together because Gulliman is piping down that hot Eldar chick. That's not true, by the way. It's not in the lore at all. It's heavily... It's implied that maybe, you know, there's a certain level of respect there, but not much else. Where the fuck am I going? Right. I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's ignore that. Oh, I have one in speech. Final offer, highborn, lowborn. I'm gonna save those for when I need them. Empathetic. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. That's important. Okay, I need that. My friend Kitsu sadly doesn't have Space Marine 2. If he did, I would absolutely have him join me in both the campaign and operations. If I had a PS5, I'd do it. If I had a PC that it could actually run the fucking game, I would. And it's not installed. Apparently it runs perfectly fine. It's just my PC's way too old. Okay, where the hell am I going? Okay, I gotta get up here to, I'm guessing, Rate? Which, by the way, this is a real place. This is a real place in Czechoslovakia that you can find. At least I'm pretty sure. Yep, Rate. Pretty sure it's in Czechoslovakia. Given how borders change, I don't know where the fuck anything is. Vengeance. My home was destroyed, my parents and my sweetheart murdered. I fled like a coward and only survived by a miracle. And when I tried to do the right thing, at least bury my loved ones, I lost the last thing my father left me. My fucking sword he forged for Sir Radzig, but I will never run again, ever. I'll find the bastard who led the raid on Skeleton and kill him. And I'll find that thieving rat who took my sword and run him through with it. Okay, Henry, calm the fuck down, Henry. Relax, Jamal. Don't go for the Glock. Good. Perkstone, see Sir Radzig. Take the ring to the miller and... Nits. Go Nits. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Nits. Now, this thing's not worth a fucking penny, but sure. We can do that. I did want to check this real quick. Just, 1, 2, 3. Up, down, down, up. 1, 2, 3. Start. Let me just, get my phone here so I can see that. Good. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Sometimes I get a worry that when I fuck with the audio, it doesn't translate through. Yeah, what is this? I'm planning on playing the Eternal War mode, though. From what I heard, it's not great. It's an Eternal War, mate. That's just 40k. I wish Space Marine 1 got a remaster and allowed co-op for the campaign. I know there's a Horde mode, but a co-op option for the campaign would be great. I don't know if that would... I guess you'd just be a faceless Space Marine. I never played the full game of Space Marine 1, but I did play the demo for it a long time ago on PS3. Guardian, if you played Space Marine 2, you played Space Marine 1. Like, yeah, I'm happy for Space Marine, I really am, but, they're the same fucking game. They really are. They really are, and that's kind of a problem I have with it. That's like a complaint. Now, are they the exact same in terms of, is the ending as bullshit as the first one? I don't know. I haven't played it. I don't know if they, managed to make it suddenly work when fighting a non-Rusher faction. Is that the word I want to use? Rusher? Horde? I don't know. Points. When you find the orcs, it's fine because they don't have heavy armor. They love to get into melee. And there's plenty to chew through. Then you get to the Chaos Marines and it's like, oh my god, you motherfucker, you're in so much armor. Ah! And this is not a cover shooter. I'm a tank. I am the cover. I don't plan on playing the Eternal War mode, though. From the, okay, I wrote that. There is a theory, Guardian, that the Emperor of Mankind is the 5th Chaos God. Now, I'm not familiar enough to say how true that statement is. Hey, Wayfarer. Got anything to say? No? I could rob you right now. I probably could. Can I actually... How do I... Pickpocket. Knockout. I'm curious if this gives me a bounty. So anyways, I was on the road, and I saw this wayfarer, and I had myself a little bit of a shabby snap before I decided to get a little kinky. Well, guess I'll just take him. Kill, loot. Yeah. Which got you, buddy? Take that, take that, take that. Go just take all this, you know. Oh, wow, you're a bald. God damn. Man, wait a minute. Did I just knock out fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin? What the hell? Also, I realized I didn't have game audio. Ah! 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 Okay, gonna go this way. In Space Marine 1, you can be attacked and killed while doing finishers, which is pretty stupid. Not really. I mean, you get so much health and it's so easy to pull off finishers, again, against the orcs anyways, that it balances out. You're basically just tearing through them. See, if you want to see the opposite end of that, you end up with Necromunda Hive Hired Gun. Yeah, Hive Wars is the turn-based one. Necromunda Hired Gun, and that is not a particularly great game. Which I'm sad for. I was eager for that game. I was like, oh, it's going to be cool, okay. And then I played it on PS4 and I realized, oh no. Like, I can deal with a bad frame rate. That I can live with. What I cannot live with is a 10 FPS every time I fight one dude. That was a no-go. God, I am really going some fucking distance. Where the hell is this guy? It's moving a lot more. He should actually be right here. Hello? Is there a man here who will buy a ring off a dead body? It's an interesting tree. My God, it's the River Thames. Miller. Hello there. Millmaid Anna. I'm looking for the miller. Of course, that's the miller. Why would the miller be the one that's awake? Wait, what the fuck's the miller doing sleeping at like fucking 7 in the morning? Get up, you lazy bum. I need you to do something sketchy. I'm supposed to deliver... Actually, you want to buy some stolen goods?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. God be with you.
Oh, okay. Last stream I must have had on buy. I was like, oh, that's weird. Why can't I only sell this stuff? But, now here we go. Right. No, I want to keep the dagger. I might need a dagger. You never know. Daggers are surprisingly helpful. You can have this. What do I have currently? I don't have a coif equipped. Nah, I don't need no coif. Whoever needed head protection, right? I've seen Game of Thrones. Also, working boots. Are those? No, I'm wearing nobleman shoes. Okay. I think we're good there. Do I have any food to give you? Nope. Alright, let's see this. Pretty good. But I'm going to... Yeah, I'll just bleed you dry a little. Thankfully, too, you're not only invincible, but it pushes the enemies back and staggers, giving you some breathing room. I would imagine that's better for that game, since they did up the number of Tyranids, or rushing-type enemies that can be on screen. Yeah, did I close the deal? I meant to haggle. Oh, shit. He's become the miller. So I sold those, right? God damn it, chat. I read you for 1 second. Suddenly all my shit's back there. Okay. I want to sell these stolen goods, you asshole.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck to you.
Alright. Sell. Sell. Check basket. So, he wouldn't haggle with me for whatever reason. I'm not sure what caused that. Let's just close the deal. I'll take the money. Maybe you can't haggle on stolen goods. I mean, I'm supposed to deliver this ring to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it?
I mean, to be fair, we didn't really do anything illegal.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a
Yes, you see, it was a test to see if you have the balls to work with the miller. Anyway, so you knocked the guy out on the street of your own accord and then sold me all his shit, right? You left Stone Cold Steve Austin out cold on the street?
Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Guess I was in dialogue here. And we'll head into town. Now, okay, we are going to eventually do side quests and whatnot, but I feel like for the stream, we should keep a bit of a flow, at least currently. I think up until the horse. Once we do the horse segment where it's, the game is loading. Again, if anyone plays this, PS4 is playable. I would take this on PC. PS5 maybe? Might have better performance of the PS4 version on PS5. That said, I don't know how the hell this game even runs on Switch. Like, pre-patch, if you're going with 1.0 of this game, it does not run on PS4. It is just simply, well, it runs on PS4 on 1.0, but cities are very laggy. It's why, with the patch, you'll notice a lot of pop-in. Because, they had to accommodate it and make sure it can run. To be fair, there is a lot of physics going on in the game. The game is a good game. Good little AA game. But in terms of games that are on the list right now, because I recently discovered that Pathologic 3 is coming out, to my surprise. I'm very mixed on it. I need to look into what the hell happened. Because I remember Pathologic 2. I remember being sold on that, hey guys, we'll launch it with the Horospex character, and then we'll add 2 more. And it's like, oh, okay. Pretty sure they had it on the screen. For like, hey, here's the DLC for the next chapter we're working on. Okay. Because the first game has it where you can play 3. The Horospex, the Bachelor, and the Changeling, I believe. Now, I've never played Pathologic 1. I own it. I haven't beat it. I haven't played it. Probably play that on stream first, and I'll do Pathologic 2. Pathologic 2 is just essentially Pathologic 1 realized, kind of. I mean, obviously it didn't have all the characters, but whatever. Sorry, I'm just looking around, just taking things in. No, if we had to go somewhere, it's back to Rattay, I believe. But no, I like it. Oh, well. Okay, that's right, I'm saying that. I quite like, Pathologic 2. I played a bit of it before on the channel, but I never finished it. But the bit I did play was fun. I like seeing how the plague overtakes the city. Now, the original concept is, hey, here's 3 characters, each with their own view of how to solve stuff and whatnot. And, yeah, you play through it, and the city is this very interesting combination of industrial age Victorian and tribal steppe culture. It's very interesting. Like, genuinely, down to minor details. You can be like, oh, yeah, okay. You have a segment here where it's very more tribal. You have a segment here where it's very much more, Victorian-era city, bricks, mortar, all that stuff. But then you look at the playground, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on. The little seesaws have little bullheads with horns for handles. That's adorable. And that, for a culture that worships oxen and all that, yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, let me get the quest log up here. Awakening, go to Perkstein. I gotta go that way. Oh, so this is the overworld, okay. Obviously, we don't know much of the world, so we'll work our way to Perkstein. Good, it's marked now, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this way. Do I even have a horse? I mean, I feel like I should have one. I rode one out of, Skalitz. But yes, no, if you've never played Pathologic 1 or 2, good God, play one of them. I know the sequel, too, is on PS4. It's got some frame problems, but it's only really when you're running from a section of the city to the other one. In terms of actually just, oh, wow, that is cool. In terms of just actually going around, perfectly fine. It's like this here. It runs perfectly fine. You can see off into the distance. You can see Rattay right there. God, it is so nice to see actual proper castles in a game. Like, I'm playing Skyrim, and Whiterun, I think there's pop in there, so yeah. Like I said, basically it runs about on par with this game. I'm playing Skyrim, man. Look at Whiterun. And I think in the lore, Whiterun's supposed to be run down it's not making as much money, but everyone talks about how it's a jewel. Now, maybe that's nostalgia, prestige, lasting into its decline, stuff like that. Okay, fine. But would it really have been that much trouble for Bethesda to design a fucking gate? Like, you have 3 layers of defense if you follow the initial path in. You have that initial gatehouse, but it doesn't have a gate, which is weird. Okay. You then have a drawbridge with another gatehouse. That's fine. That makes perfect sense. You then have the final door, which I imagine can be barred. Oh my god. It's my ex. Anyways. All the way up there, huh? Well, yeah, no, it just, the walls are horrible, everything, like, I can excuse the walls, because, again, I think it's meant to be in a decline, and, yeah, you overthrow it as part of the Civil War, and you basically launch everything off with that, but, why no gate? It boggles me. There's some decisions from Bethesda that boggle me. Oh, don't even get me started on Bethesda's guns. Also, wow, we were a lot closer to Rete than I thought. Hey, buddy, you got anything to say to me?
God be with you.
Oh, is that what we're saying now, huh? Got me digging up a corpse and the motherfucker opens up like that. Tell me something about the other Millers.
Can you tell me something about the other Millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Wait, do we go Sassa in this game?
What about this Simon in Sassa?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
I see, and what of Wozek?
Tell me about Wojciech.
Which I recognize that name for some reason.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer. The merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
I see. I'll solve that eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, you want to train me? Teach me a pickpocket.
Would you teach me something about the, milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Well, you see, Henry, you take out your DS, and you draw a line with your stylus, and you try to avoid the moving apples. Unironically, that was the lockpicking minigame in the Assassin's Creed Altair's Chronicles? Look, back in the day, I used to try and find so many games that were based off shit I was playing on console. To mixed results. End War wasn't exactly a good game from what I recall. It was weird. One day I'll cover the PSP version of End War. Oh, God. I'm currently working on the Tom Clancy series. The Tom Clancy series is starting with Hunt for Red October, and I need to figure out a lot of stuff about that. All right, buddy, let's do this.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the
Okay,
purse.
take notes from this for Skyrim, Jesus Christ. Elder Scrolls 6. I hate training in Elder Scrolls. I mean, it's fine, I guess, considering how much you can do and how much you can spam it. But I love when games actually have you do training for training.
It's there, mixed up with other things.
Right, pickpocketing is no joking matter. If you're caught with your finger in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed, then by holding X, begin pickpocketing. And go around inside the purse. It's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, chat. The more time you will have to select what you want. In order to steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping. Man, Henry, you know, he's out here. He's on that grope game. No wonder Teresa likes him. The amount of, hey, Miller, why don't you bring out Teresa? He'll inspire Henry. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color of the rosette. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you. But as it gets darker and turns red, your chances Oh, this is a lot better than lockpicking. Once you put your hand in someone's purse, you have to get out the loop for the place where you're stealing. Ant. Sometimes you groped. X. Again, you can steal it. If you're an experienced pickpocket and expert on items, you fully learned the item expert perk. You can also see the properties of the stolen item. I don't think that largely matters. I'm just going to sell it properly. Or do this for any lore reasons. Well, lore reasons. Campaign reasons. The item you've just stolen, the time that runs before you're caught, determines how long it is by the time you spend groping, the time you'll lose if you decide to steal the item in question. Depends mainly on the way. Ah, okay. Okay. This and Chernobyl, like, do this, and I genuinely appreciate this. Alright, so I'm gonna treat this proper like. Yes, Chernobylite will be back on the channel. I'm probably going to restart my progress because I spaced out too much. I wasn't a fan of the quality back then. I'm restarting a few series. Valkyria Chronicles is another one. Okay, let's do this here. Groping time. Alright. Gonna take that. Take. Nice. Okay, that's simple enough.
I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real.
Oh,
Better
fool.
practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
Thank you, Prashek. You taught me to be a criminal.
I'll be having that dagger back now.
Can I give him the dagger I stole off the other guy? Oh. The game won't let me do it. Okay. Okay, fine. I do enjoy games that have good pickpocketing. You know, say what you will about Dishonored. I rather like Dishonored. It's a good, simple one. Like this here, I like this, but I wouldn't want it in every game. I think something like Assassin's Creed 2 did pickpocketing way too easily. Pickpocketing in Assassin's Creed 2 was literally, oh, hi, Italian Renaissance crowd. I'm now going to walk down the middle of you and grab all your florins. And one guy might get angry and be like, I'm going to fight you. And Ezio just absolutely curb stomps him. The saddest part is Ezio didn't even need to do that. Ezio's got like 15 different fucking properties at his villa. God, I love Assassin's Creed 2.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
Such a weird way to open, but okay. Where's the dog wandering? What's the dog wandering around here?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
And it's not her dog originally.
It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Now, hold on a minute.
When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body.
Oh, okay, maybe it's a different dog, okay.
How come
Yeah,
I
because
see
her
it?
dog took an axe to the face.
We took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
So you like, taking in strays, eh, Teresa? Yes. What does the miller think about?
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
Is he talking about the dog or me?
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How's he doing?
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then.
Just checking audio. I think we're good, is he obedient?
Are you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day.
He's an outdoor
I
dog.
think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well.
It was funny. I had a dog. He loved the snow. It was funny as he got older. He's like, I don't want to go out now. I want to stay in. Yeah, he really was like, I like my pillow. I like the warmth. I like being able to sniff the rabbits and maybe think about eating them.
You?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at this.
Teresa,
We never needed
my
one.
entire family's dead. I'm about to go up to Rete and go on adventures. I don't know if a dog is... Oh, for fuck's sake. I kind of want to take him, but I don't... I'll think it over.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Fine, woman, I'll take him.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Was this in the original? It might have been. This might be. I'm pretty sure there was a dog here before. Okay, where the fuck did that dog go? Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Oh, how could I forget? I am so sorry, Chad. How could I forget? How? How has it slipped my mind so easily? Where the fuck is it? How does it slip my mind so easily? Can't find it. I think this one is it.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow. Alright, let's go get our dog. Where'd the Miller go? There he is. Here, doggo. Come here.
Hey, Mutt.
Yes, woof woof.
Remember me? I'm Scalix. Remember? Wanna go with me? Come on.
Woof?
We'll get
Guardian,
out of
how
the
dare you? We don't wolf in this house. We bow bow.
house. Follow me.
Bow bow. We are ruffians. Dog, from this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend. He will protect and help you, but you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat. Give him commands and reward him with praise. You have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained, what commands you've taught him. In the Psychics tab, you can see the stats most support, which is Obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. If Obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off, and it will take some time before it comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He'll defend himself and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and it'll take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Okay, so like a normal dog. In which case, I can't interact with him. So what, is he just following me now? Okay. There's gotta be a way to, like, tell him to fuck off, I'd imagine. Praise.
Good fella. That's my boy.
I don't like that little quirk of his head there. Yeah, go back to the mill.
Back to the mill. Ho!
We'll leave him there for a bit. We'll probably pick him up later in this. Right now, he can just hang out there. Right now, we go up to Rete. I need to get up there, and I need to chat with people. Get things sorted away. Nice and squared away, chat. What's going on over here? Can't be in there, Miller, or else I probably wouldn't have had to run away so fucking far. Lockpick easy. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not cause a trouble yet. Chickens. Amazingly, in this game, you can just punch people's chickens. I don't think they fucking care. Watch this. Boom. Defeathered. My chicken now. This game is exploitable. There are a lot of exploits, especially in Scouts. Hey, oh, bathhouse. I see. I understand. I have walked into a whorehouse. Farewell, whore. A lot of cocks around here for a whorehouse. Maybe that's the normal amount. Alright, now we could walk around to see what happens, see if we get any adventures. Do I have my sword on me? Yeah, I do, okay. It's what, left? Yeah, left, okay. We just have a simple butcher's blade. It's not the greatest. It's just basically a machete. If we get in a fight, we're not exactly the best equipped to win the fight. But by God, we'll do our best. Fast travel. I refuse. Also, if I recall, fast travel, they might have patched it, to be fair. Back in the day, fast travel used to get you into so many fights. Okay, let's see if I can't get in. They should allow me in, right? Motherfucker.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going? I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith. I've told Sir Radzig what happened to his sword. Let me in. We're not going to threaten him, because he's a guard. He has his buddy backing him up, so probably a high rating on that one. I'm not going to bribe my way in. I'm just going to be like, hey, I'm his blacksmith. Let me in. I got smithy things to do.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I have to tell him what happened to his sword, buddy. Come on.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Hell yeah. Also, nice to see pole arms. Nice halberd. Very simple, semi-crude, but effective. Very effective. Honestly, I've kind of grown a bit of a fondness for the old bill hook, but the simple blocky halberd is a classic. Also, I would love this helmet. I would love this helmet for the Ren Fair, because my helmet was essentially, top bit, came down to the eyes, came down to about nose level, and then everything below that was chainmail. So very well, very good to breathe in. Very well, not insulated. I'm failing on the word here. I will say though, when it first came and it was all oiled up, Jesus Christ, yeah, don't put that on. Whew, I could smell the oil off that. Hello, it is a beggar woman, Antonia. I could pickpocket you.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Am I missing? I must be missing something. What about my outfit right now is setting off the alarm bells? Hold on. Let me see this. Let me fucking see this. Skip time, item info. Okay, I have a shirt on underneath. I got this. They're all in semi-decent condition. I'm not exactly sure. But I've been getting odd remarks. I mean, to be fair, outfit's kind of mismatched. Maybe that's it. Wait a minute. I didn't realize I was covering up the Warhorse logo. My bad. Comfortable night gamizin, commonly used as a lower layer under heavier armor. It is adorned with monogram WH in silver thread to stress its owner's social status. Apparently it ain't that socially statused. Okay, and let's try this again here, lady. You're the beggar, not me. What actually happened in Scouts?
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
That's a very fair and astute assessment. How's life in Rattay?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, that was always a problem, you know. One place gets burned down during a raise. It's gonna lead to an immigration problem. Wolfram Peruda.
God be with you.
God be with you. About Rattay. What kind of lord is Hanush?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Oh,
He's
Hanush.
strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Saratsi. So you don't see no one attacking us.
I am so tempted to attack him. Oh, I can't call him out on that shit. Okay. Have you heard anything about the Cumans?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
How do you get along with the refugees?
How do the Ratai folk get on with the...
I'd imagine horribly.
Pah, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Help me, people, please. I'm from Scarlet and I lost everything I had.
God, that voice line was perfectly timed. How's life in Rote, my friend?
What's life like in Ratai?
Well, life's good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Yes, specifically the one behind me. The whore, the slut. Sir, she literally saw, like, everyone around her get raped and killed. She is a fucking whore for the streets.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, he's named, so he must be a part of quest or something. Also, I can pickpocket her. What does she have on her?
For the love of God, I've come from Scarlet and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare.
Come here a moment. Vagabond. What the hell you want to say? See, I thought I was going to get called out. What are you hanging around for?
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
I've no time for scum. No, let's hear him out. Let's hear the man out here. Come on, Henry.
What's it
A little
about?
patience.
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
As you can see, I have no
They thought they were
pockets.
taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Sounds like a quest. And also, Henry, please. I'm not a thief. We were literally prepared to grave rob, okay? The line has been crossed, Henry. There is no going back.
Alright, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. I'll be with you.
Rob the rich, give to the poor. Why do I feel like this is the poor complaining about the rich and he didn't take shit from him? By the way, there's probably not going to... Well, there might not be a Rumble stream today, so we're probably going to do this for a few hours, which is why we're taking our time. We're being very, very chill about this. Okay, Vagabond, let me go find your guard. And when I ask him questions, he better not say you were doing some weird shit. Why do I have an exclamation mark that way? What does that mean? Game. Yeah, like I said, PS4, the game's activity giver. Ah, okay, that's something for an activity. So who the fuck's my activity giver? This guy? Oh, it's Kunesh. Kunesh! Ah, my drunken uncle from another munkle. How you doing?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Stole me some money. Where's the money, Lebowski?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father. and he's dead. So get out of here.
I don't believe in the sins of the father, but I believe in the death of the father. I could kill you in a second.
You realize I could kill you without a moment's thought?
Come on, do it.
Anytime I want
Do
to,
it. Throw a fucking fist. Throw a yes!
Then go ahead.
I'm ready. I know how to beat him. It's jab, 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 jab. R1 spam. Oh, yeah, now I can do that to you. Yeah, I'm not so underleveled now. I've killed men, Kunesh. I've killed men, and I can kill more men. I'm not gonna kill you, though, Kunesh. I'm just gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Get over here, motherfucker. I'm gonna upgrade off your ass. Your ass is gonna level me up. You see, in a fight, water and food is not important. What is important is booty. And I've come for booty. A man's butt. I ain't done, Kunesh. I ain't done. We're gonna do some other things. You, me, and the bathhouse. Now, about the money. I swear to God, Kunesh, fucking throw. Are you playing on Kingdom Come? Are you playing Kingdom? Or are you planning on playing Kingdom Come 2? Guardian, that's a silly question. And you know that's a silly question.
What I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
I'll loot it from him later. Talk.
Alright then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
I'll loot him. Very well then.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
And I will keep that in mind. But Guardian, that's a silly question. Why would I play Kingdom Come 1 and not want to play Kingdom Come 2? You silly Billy. Alright. Back into it. Weapons, food, a whole lot of shit, bakers. Who the hell's this guard? He's on the other side of this building, I bet. And he might also be next to another quest giver. God damn, there's a lot of side quests here already. I did hear some people complain there weren't a lot of side quests in 2. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I know Archcast was getting annoyed because it got, like, locked into a long-ass quest, and it's like, Arch, all I've seen you do is the main quest. I've never... Maybe there isn't that many side quests. It's kind of hard to tell with that game because there's so many people that are bitching about it. Hot take here, but when the game allows you to Muslim a gay guy, I don't think it's a woke game. Let me be honest. I don't think so. I don't know. It doesn't seem very gay to throw it doesn't seem very gay. It doesn't seem very woke to throw a gay guy off a roof. Of course, people are going back and they're being like, oh yeah, TF2 woke, Half-Life 2 woke, and it's like, hi pick man. I don't think any of you know what the fuck you're talking about. If you're going that far, there's people saying Alex Vance is woke, and it's like, excuse me, we're gonna say Alex Vance, the character who had how much money pumped into her to make the player want to fuck her. Like, we're gonna say that's woke. Really? Okay. Hey, guard, can I just talk to you? No? Can't? I can pickpocket you, though. I am going to save scum this because fuck you. I could probably follow him and wait for him to, like, abandon this post or go to sleep or something. But, oh well. Right. Hi. Oh no. Load game. Wait, people are saying Half-Life 2 as well. Yes. Yeah, yes, has been the argument for like the past week. People are losing their fucking minds, being like, Half-Life 2 is a woke game. It's woke trash. It's woke slop. It's like, motherfucker, I don't think you know what that goddamn word means. I was there in the Gamergate days. I was there when Sargon of Akkad decided to create a YouTube channel. I was there when he wanted the president to say Gamergate. Okay, I'm going to need to deal with you somehow. Okay, I guess I'll tail him and see if he slows down somewhere where I can better pickpocket him. But yeah, no, if you're... The whole anti-woke thing, right? Initially, was understandable. But every time, right, there's an equal and opposite reaction, no matter what. There... There is always equal and opposite reaction. So, of course, when woke started being a problem, the equal and opposite reaction was to be anti-woke. As has gone on, though, and this always happens, is as there is an equal and opposite reaction, it will ultimately increase and increase and increase until it is in need of an equal and opposite reaction. Now, that being said, I'm not saying I want woke types. Hi there, sister. Woke types, and I don't want the annoying anti-woke types. Because there's people who call it, like, I pointed this out way back, right? I pointed this way back with Ready or Not. Not the video game, the movie. People were like, oh, it's woke. No, the Ready or Not is not a woke film. There are still people that spread around that meme. And it's got like a bunch of different women on it. And it's like, oh, look, strong, independent women. She's determined. She wants to survive in the movie, but I wouldn't call her strong, independent woman. Hell, for like a majority of the film, she's kind of breaking down. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Ready or Not is a fucking great horror movie. Well, I got my pickpocket, but I didn't get shit out of him. Why? It's not even close. The term woke is now starting to become the new ism that is overused. Yes, everyone's becoming Anita. Metakur's words. Why is it with everyone? They always become Anita. That is true. Everyone's becoming Anita. And it's at the point now where we used to be, everything is woke. Everything is everything is racist. Everything is sexist. And you need to point it all out. We've gone from that. And now we're at the point of everything is woke. Everything is Jewish propaganda. Everything is white erasure. And you need to point it out. Now, there's fair stuff to point out. You can point out this weird obsession with making redheads black. You can point out Astrid from the How to Train Your Dragon movie. Why is she randomly black? I don't fucking know. Like, apparently, from what I've heard, the only character too that's black, it's like, wow. So, you literally did this for no reason, did you? You want to look at Capcom with Dead Rising. I think the removing of the erotica points was woke because it's like, well, first off, that game's a demake. It's not even a remake. It's a demake because they removed stuff that did not need removing. They also removed the whole communism bit, but oh well. Ism and ist. By that logic, there are people, Guardian. There are people saying that Mass Effect is woke. I don't know if Mass Effect 1 allowed you to have gay sex, but I know Mass Effect 2 did? Everyone agrees Mass Effect 3 had the worst one, though, with Vega. That was like, hey, Shepard, you know I'm gay, right? Hey, Shepard, let's box a little. Hey, Shepard, you found me working my pectorals. That was a little... Vega was, he's probably not the worst character, if I'm gonna be honest. That probably goes to Jacob, because I cannot fucking stand Jacob. I was fine with him in 2. It's just, he's so fucking bland. But, Vega and Jacob both are pretty bland. Like, when I think of good characters in Mass Effect, I think Thane, I think Garrus, Legion, I thought Legion was cool, Miranda, I like Miranda. That might just be a me thing. I liked Miranda. But there's people that are like, Dragon Age. That's the one I've been going to. Referring to Dragon Age 1 and 2, they're like, yeah, it's woke. Motherfucker, what do you mean Dragon Age? Origins, obviously, is woke. one of the games that was responsible for the whole trend of calling the Xbox the sex box. Okay, that was Mass Effect 1 actually, and then it kind of blended that. Dragon Age is a dark, gritty, dark fantasy film. Hi, Kunesh, you're sleeping. I'm going to right. Really, game? Hold on.
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call a guard.
Can I punch him?
What?
Game?
What the hell are you?
Game. 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 This is very silly. I was hitting R1. I guess you gotta hit R2 if you're not engaged in combat. Yeah, I'll load that. Mass Effect 1 allowed you as Femshep to romance Liara. Really? Okay, fair enough. Though as male shepherd, you only have 2 romance options, Ashley and Liara. Not Tally. Wait, you can't romance Tally in Mass Effect 1? To be fair, I've never played Mass Effect 1 all the way through. I never owned that one. I own it now, but I've never played it. I also own the Legendary Collection, or whatever it's called, the one that remasters it. Okay. I played 2. 2 was my Mass Effect. I came in on that one, and by God, did I love it. I fucking hated it when I decided to play it on hard, but apart from that, it was great. Hey, buddy. Milan.
God be with you.
God be with you, Milan. You fight for coin. Oh, he's a merc.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
What are the rules?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Okay, why silver, though?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Oh, okay, I don't know why I was thinking grosh and silver were 2 different currencies. Let's do this.
Alright, let's fight then. If you think you can take me.
Milan, Ringlet, Steven.
First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Steven and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Okay, guess I'll go take them on first. A whole bunch of shit there. And dialogue.
May the Lord watch over you.
I will be right back, guys. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back 1 second.
I wouldn't beg good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz. Well, you know.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Going to adjust the volume a little. There we go. Did it change in here? No, okay, we're good. What are we seeing here? Same with Garrus. You can't romance him. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not fucking the bug. I refuse. Oh, well, I can see in the building. Cool. You can't romance Tally till 2 and 3. Okay, I mean, hell, isn't she supposed to be underage in 1 now that I think about it? I always get confused if she's, like, childlike or if she was actually underage. I don't know, it always kind of... Alright, here's archery we could do. I need to find that guard. I don't know if my pickpocketing is good enough right now, because he has a full inventory. Okay. He stands still, so I should be able to pull this off. I'm going to save Scum. Welcome back, Derek. Welcome back. Alright. Shit. I blinked. I blinked for a second while I was scratching above my eye, and it's like, oh, well, you failed. Fuck me. Hey, I love Garrus. You can't change my mind. I don't think I said anything about Garrus. Oh, yeah, because I said I wouldn't fuck the bug. Karen, why are you fucking the bug? You will fuck the bug, and you will be happy. Mass Effect is so good, though. Andromeda, I stay away from. Andromeda's got a lot of problems. Writing, mainly. Gameplay, I thought Andromeda was fine. I thought it was fine gameplay from what I played. Admittedly, I didn't play far in because I was like, oh god, I can't with this. Why do I have a blue C? Steven?
Ow! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Saratsi would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice on the one walk.
To be fair, maybe he just wanted that to happen because, hey, free castle. Garrus is the only bird lizard bug I'll ever love. Okay, lol. I don't know, man. Not even Batman could beat that out of me.
You tricked them nicely. See you later.
I have the Dragon Age games as well, except for Veilguard, of course. Only played Origins. I'm still beginning where you meet Morgan. I was want to call her Morgana. I'm planning to play through the first one. I haven't ever played that. I played Inquisition. I thought parts of Inquisition were okay. I have not played the other one, so I don't know anything. I know there's gameplay criticisms, but since I haven't played any of them, I don't know. And my god, why do I have so many colors? Scavenger, find the treasure under the... Oh my god, under the Dufko, okay. Do me a favor. Right, so we have a whole bunch of activities to do. I think I can put those off for a while, so we're going to go to Awakening. Go to Perkstein to see Sir Radzig. We're going to get this out of the way. Mainly because I want to get up to the horse bit where we get to solve the horse murder. Guards. I'm so glad... I'm so glad we're not dealing with the Skyrim bounty system. Because I was fucking around with it, and I guess... I killed Sven, right? I got into a fight with him in a cave. And it was supposed to be a funny bit. I kill him. I ended up somehow getting not only a bounty, but for some reason, the Nord family, the one that if you follow Rayloff at the beginning, for some reason they wanted to kill me. I'm not quite sure why. And now I have a bounty, but I'm also Thane of Whiterun. And no one, they're all like, hey, I know you. And then I click on because I'm like, oh, okay, it's only like a 20 bounty, I can clear this up. And then they don't want to interact. It's like, oh, can't interact. It's like, how did I do this? how did me killing Sven in a cave? And I didn't even kill him. I just wounded him, and I let a couple thugs take him out. Somehow that has resulted in me breaking Skyrim. I actually really like the romance path with him. It's pretty funny. Okay, I will say, That's kind of my comparison for KCD 2. Everyone's like, why can't you fuck Hans? Well, why could I fuck Garrus? You know, I kind of feel the same way about it. I mean, I didn't. I took the buddy path. We shot bottles. Well, sitting up on a roof. Let's be real, with a voice like Garrus, the ladies would fall for him easily, despite his appearances, lol. Guardian, women fuck dogs. Also, I think I saw the first three-armed, two-headed soldier ever.
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Oh, it's the guards. I was attacked by bandits and scallots.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
To be fair, he was the only one we saw fighting, outside of a couple archers.
He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm here to see Sir Radzig.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
I have one on my hip.
Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
I do think there was a missed opportunity to have you be rude to the two guards at the start of the game, so that when you're here, they might be a little more ruder to you. But, oh well, yeah, that's time for another thing. Anyways, what the fuck is going on here? Look at this golem. My good God. Alright, let's go up. Now, I'm somewhat properly... Are they right above me? Maybe it's one more up. So they're dining. Oh, okay, this does lead into the rest of the castle. God, I love exploring the buildings in this game. The loading screen's, though, a little long, not gonna lie. So what's the story with this game? I never looked too deep into it outside of that you're trying to get revenge for your family. It's not about revenge, Guardian. It's about what's my fucking sword. Also, here we go.
I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush. But I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
Very
That's
true.
why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
If you play Total War enough, you learn that sometimes raising that town is worth it for the cash.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
Hey, I snuck out rather well.
My parents. Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
And that is why we will not cheat in the sequel,
Your
gentlemen.
parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven. As long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir.
Oh, to be fair, it would be hilarious if this ended on a game of Gwent.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me.
To be fair, Henry was ordered to run and deliver a message to Talmberg.
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Not exactly
Why
true.
not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
So sorry. I'll explain the story in a minute here, Guardian. Don't worry. Now, where's watching the cutscene?
Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Well, I feel like that went rather well. Yeah, basically this is set during the real-life events that occurred within Bohemia. Basically, King Charles IV died, and he was a great king. He was great for the land, he was great for Bohemia. He didn't start any wars, he built a whole bunch of shit, including a bridge. Honestly, really good guy. His son, though, the one that took over, King Wenceslaus, was not so good. Actually, hold on. I should be able to pull up the, shit here. Codex. Gutenberg events. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yes. Wenceslaus here. Wenceslaus IV was a none too capable ruler. Rather the opposite. During his reign, he was abducted several times in attempts to wrest power from him. Charles IV, when the young son of John of Luxembourg, Charles, inherited the title of Moravian Margrave and subsequently the Czech throne, he embarked on not only economic but also cultural development of his kingdom, a period dubbed the Golden Era. Basically, really good king. He ends up dying. Abduction Wenceslaus. Here we go. The first time, in 1394, he was taken captive. Wenceslaus is the current king of Bohemia. The first time, in 1394, he was taken captive in one of his residences in Berun, near Prague, and taken to Wildberg Castle in Austria. The abduction was engineered by the opposing nobility, called the League of the Lords. In 1402, Wenceslaus was abducted for a second time by his half-brother Sigismund. That is the guy who burned our village. Of Luxembourg, king of Hungary, who aspired to the Bohemian throne. With the support of the high nobility, and incarcerated in Vienna, from where he managed to flee with the help of loyal nobles in November 1403, Sigismund had, in the meantime, brought in higher taxes on towns and monasteries. Any towns that refused to submit, he conquered and ransacked. The conflict grew into a protracted civil war, which did not abate even after the death of Wenceslaus. Got this battle between Sigismund and the Turks led by Sultan Bayezid. Oh, okay. Didn't realize he'd get mentioned, but okay. Sigismund's army was made up of soldiers from France, Burgundy, Germany, England, Italy, Bohemia, Poland, and other countries. In all, it was 10 to 15,000 strong. The Ottomans, who at the end of the 14th century controlled the entirety of the Balkans, numbered almost 20,000 strong. The experienced Turkish combatants routed the Christian knights completely, largely because the Russian and French knights disobeyed orders. Go figure. Many a battle was lost because of that. Attacked the Turkish vanguard under the misconception that it was the main force, and were subsequently crushed. Those who didn't die in the battlefield were brutally put to death, reportedly up to 3,000 men. The wealthiest were taken prisoner and saved only by paying a ransom, which they paid over decades. When news of the defeat reached Paris, no one believed it, and those who had initially spread news were put to death by drowning for spreading malicious lies. The Ottoman victory was a triumph of Islam over Christendom. The Turkish army represented a real threat to European countries, especially Hungary. The conquest of Gutenberg. In December 1402, during Wenceslaus' imprisonment in Vienna, Sigismund attacked Gutenberg. Wait a minute. Okay. And by the beginning of the following year, seized and ransacked the town. Gutenberg was loyal to the king and staunchly defended by its miners. This town's pro-Wenceslaus. When they finally surrendered, they were forced-marched to Sigismund's encampment near Kolin and made to kneel before him in the mud in subjugation. In addition, they had to pay huge sums of money in reparations, even though the town in France had been pillaged by Hungarian soldiers. The treasury in Gutenberg held not only coins, but also precious jewels, gold, and silver. Wenceslaus later estimated the wealth seized by Sigismund to be worth 1 million in gold ducats of the day. So, probably like $1 trillion today. Now here's where our story starts, the sacking of Skalitz. Little is known about the war in 1402 to 1403, when Sigismund invaded Bohemia and tried to seize power, and the records that do exist are fairly vague. However, we do know the fate of Skalitz, or Silver Skalitz, whatever you want to call it, which was burned to the ground on 23rd March 1403. We know the exact day because the document was preserved that Sigismund signed that day in the siege camp. Funny how that happens. Sigismund undoubtedly chose Skalitz because silver was mined here, and the town was administered by the royal hetman Razik Kobila, a supporter of the king. Yes, some names are changed here and there, some ages are switched around, so no, Henry is not a 15-year-old boy in this game. Anyone that supports that idea and is calling Vavra a pedophile is a fucking idiot who has never played a history game in their life. Sigismund apparently, because this right here, this is a history glossary, okay? It's a codex. This is the actual stuff. Whereas the other stuff that's happening in game is historical fiction. Shocker that, I know. Sigismund apparently wanted to disrupt the flow of money going to Wenslau's. According to legend, Coppola and his people, who were hiding from the attackers in the castle, were able to escape because of a great storm that blew up and forced the besieging army to wait until morning to take the castle. The castle defenders took advantage of the opportunity and under the cover of darkness fled to nearby Rattay. Or Rati, whatever they're calling it. In the morning, the only thing Sigismund's men found in the empty castle was a goat. This is also in the game. Nah. I have yet to see the goat, but okay. Sigismund then razed the town and the castle to the ground, and the castle was never rebuilt. Today, only the foundation remains. Now. Oh, okay. Now this leads into the second game, because the second game surprised me. It did not occur to me how close we were to this event. Because the game, the second one, has Jan Ziska in it. Jan Ziska, infamously, had a crusade declared on him, and he survived. He also made wagon forts, which was a really cool idea. The Western Schism. The Papal Schism, or Western Schism, was a rift in the Catholic Church in the Middle Ages, during which there were two papacies existing simultaneously, one in Rome and the other in Avignon, France. It began in, and by the way, when Jan Ziska comes about, my god, there'll be a third pope. But there was a point where I think we got like 5 popes. I might be wrong on that, but there was a lot of popes at one point. God was taking a lot of calls. It began in 1378, the year after Pope Gregory XI brought the papal court back to Rome from Avignon, where it had resided for almost 70 years due to hostilities between the Roman papacy and the Kingdom of France. When Gregory died, the Neapolitan Bartolomeo Prignano was elected pope with the name Urban VI, 1378-1389. He, however, quarreled with the very college of cardinals that had elected him. They therefore declared his election void and elected a new second pontiff. Yeah, because, you know, we can impeach God's chosen voice, Pope Clement VII, who reestablished the papal court in Avignon and was recognized by Scotland, Castile, Aragon, Navarre, and Portugal. God damn it, Portugal! Siding with Pope Urban VI in Rome were Italy, Germany, Bohemia, England, Ireland, Flanders, Poland, Hungary. My god, this is going to be a border gore war if one breaks out. Alright, so, to summarize here, they voted in Urban VI, didn't like him, he's backed by everyone in France and whatnot. New guy, who's backed by those in Rome, is Urban. Wait, what's the name Urban? He's never quarreled with the very college. Therefore declared something. Oh, I'm sorry, no, Clement is, the one recognized in France. Right. Italy, Germany, fine. What fire. God, I hate arguing the Pope shit. The schism continued even after the death of the original rival popes with the election of Boniface IX in Rome and Benedict XIII in Avignon. The popes in Avignon were called anti-popes. That is a metal name if I ever heard one. At this time, European efforts to restore the unity of the Roman Catholic Church were growing. Unfortunately, neither the council nor the popes themselves were able to reconcile, as neither side was willing to budge from their demands. In 1409, the dispute escalated to the point that the cardinals declared both popes invalid and elected a third, the anti-pope. Oh, I know we started this shit by throwing people out of the church, but we can't stand you guys, so we're gonna get a third one. the anti-pope John the 23rd. None of the popes submitted to being dethroned, however. The conflict embroiled the rulers of the various countries involved, among others Sigismund of Luxembourg, who took the side of the newest guy, John the 23rd. The Council of Constance was convened in November 5th, 1414 to resolve the issue. The council secured the resignations of Anti-Pope John the 23rd, okay, so he's no longer in this, and the Roman Pope Gregory the 12th. And in 1417 elected a new pope, oh my god, Martin V, based in Rome. This essentially brought an end to the schism, although there were subsequently 2 more anti-popes who continued to be supported by a minority, Benedict XIV and Clement VIII, who resigned in 1429, leaving Martin V once again the sole pontiff. And we're not even at Jan Ziska yet. Yay! Yay! Pope War! Pope War! Pope War! Pope War! Train hard. Fight easy. So what's the story of this game? Well, okay, I've been talking about this the whole time. Yeah, I remember hearing that this game was based on actual event, people. It is firmly, oh my goodness, the original trailers for this game, when they were showing off. This here, this castle we're in right now still stands. It still stands. You can go here. This is a real place you can go. And, I remember from the photos, I think they showed off the photo, like, right here. Still there. Still standing.
And I lost everything I
Get a job, you filthy bum. And this is why monarchy isn't really the best idea. You can have a great king, but then the next person could be a nightmare to deal with. Yeah. Ideally, you know. I mean, hell, we see that all the time, you know. Grandpa built the store. His son saw all the hard work. He took over. The third son was a little lazy shit, but, you know, he kind of, like, stuck around. Then the fourth son's like, ah, yes, I am owed all of this. And then they call Gordon Ramsay, and it's a whole episode of Kitchen Nightmares. Really cool that they include this stuff in the game, and unlike lots of games nowadays, they don't do historical revisionism. I changed the wording there a little. Well, okay. I fucking love this, because this is a litmus test. This is a litmus test for people. Historical fiction. We don't know who shot the Tapu of Mysore. I probably missaid that, but fuck it, that's how it's written. We don't know who shot him. We know he was shot, he was killed, and his body looted during the siege, when the walls were broken. In Sharpe's Tiger, Sharpe is the one who shoots him, and he is also the one who loots him. And he loses those gems in the next book, but, you know, still. That's historical fiction. This is historical fiction. Some characters' ages are swapped around and whatnot. Another one is you have The Ghost in the Darkness. Very accurate film, very grounded. What the oh, okay, you're just bending over, that's nice. Remington, the guy who shows up to help Patterson, he's not real. There was no Remington. Patterson hunted alone a ton. However, though, Remington was clearly inspired off several people Patterson met. He was largely based off the chief of railroad security, but, you know, that's a whole nother thing there. You get this weird thing where people get all uppity about, because it's like a suspension of disbelief line. You know, suspension of disbelief is a wire, and if you put too much pressure, the wire snaps. If you put just enough, it's fine, and people are perfectly fine with it. I brought this up way back with Resident Evil 3 Remake and the whole ending of that game. But anyways, does this game have slight inaccuracies to history? Yes. Does it have a lot of accuracies to history? Yes. Should this game be shat upon and said, oh, well, it's not, I'm not buying this. He said it's going to be accurate, and, you know, this isn't accurate. No, it's accurate enough. It is probably the most accurate medieval game out there. Also, did he just pay her money? That's adorable. Okay, it's cool. I like seeing the interactions. But people who are upset at, like, Hans being aged up? Oh, okay. So you want him to be 15? No, I'm gonna yell and shout that Vavra's a pedophile. Okay, well, he's not 15. Vavra, why are you being historically inaccurate? You son of a bitch, Jew-loving, race traitor bastard! It's like, goddamn. Man, people need to get a fucking grip on reality or something, okay? You wanna know what's funny? Braveheart, ignoring the many historical inaccuracies of Braveheart, because I had this argument with a girl I went to high school with, because she was one of those types that thinks she's right on fucking everything. I'm trying to explain to someone else, because I was talking about Braveheart. I said how, oh yeah, they never, they aged her up incredibly high for the film, and I was about to say in real life they never met. She cut off and was like, well, they did want him to be with a baby, they didn't want him to be a pedophile. It's like, you stupid cunt. If you'd listen... By the way, this person committed suicide. Anyways. That's not even a lie. Well, she attempted it. Turns out, just because you think you're good at everything, doesn't turn out you are. Can't kill yourself very well, can you? You stupid bitch. Yeah, I got no shame about that. She was a cunt. Anyways, yeah, it's like, you're just doing what Twitter did, where everyone's gotta be just... They don't want solutions. They want to be angry. But yeah, no, they never met. The princess character and him never met. She was barely even born. I think she was born like midway through where the movie would take place, so yeah, never met. I'm guessing this led to the split of Catholic and Protestant. Yes, no. Jan Ziska would become embroiled in the conflict with the Hussites. The Hussites were proto-Protestants. And yes, this would ultimately lead to the Protestant Catholic. This would not be the 30-Year War. That would be later. Ugh. 30-Year War. Yay. But yeah, no. Proto-Protestants were called Hussites. Let's do the combat arena. Chief, I'm here to learn.
God be with you.
God be with you. I'm here for my training.
I'm here for training.
Granted, monarchy was natural in older times since it's human nature to appoint a leader for a group. And in the case of a nation, one person to rule it. Okay. There wasn't a lot of pure... Excuse me. I need a drink there. There wasn't a lot of pure monarchies. I mean, it's a simplified misconception that, hey, the king was the only one up there doing shit. I mean, Henry, what the fuck did your face just do? I mean, back in the days of Greece, you had your city-states, you had their whole government system. The days of Rome, you had the Republic. You then had the Empire, but, you know, even then they had advisors. Medieval period, you had stuff like the Magna Carta that came in. You had, not constitutional. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for here? Something with a C. It starts with a fucking C. Not Carthage, not Conference. It's what Cromwell fought. Parliamentary monarchy? Something like that. Point is, you had a lot of monarchies that weren't one guy ruling. It wasn't a pure dictatorship. You often had one guy in charge, and then it would be dispersed down to the lords, and it would then be dispersed down to guilds, merchants, all sorts of things like that. The medieval period's a lot more complicated in government than some people think it was. Hell, I mean, that's what I'm trying to bring up in the book. I made a post about with, in sci-fi often it's like, hey, one guy rules the planet, so he wants to go to war, everyone goes to war. Instead, I'm making it more where, yes, one guy rules the planet, but that is then subdivided down to lords of the continent, which is then subdivided down to, essentially, governors, which is then subdivided down. We're not really going into it that much, it's just sort of there to explain why, 2 of the 5 continents do not participate in the war, which is why the negotiator has to... He kind of uses that as a bit of a crutch, in addition to it being an agri-world, for why orbital bombardments are currently not being allowed, why a bunch of other stuff, chemical weapons won't be allowed, stuff like that. I'm not a boy. No, that'll be me. I'm a boy.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Okay. Hold on. This is going to be a great moment to see. Because I brought this up last stream, or 2 streams ago. Hema. Yes, everyone wants to fucking learn longsword. Perfectly fine, understandable, very popular. However, the better way to teach a person is to start them with a sword and shield. It's such a more simpler way to teach. But anyways, let's do the basics.
Very well. Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. You learn knighthood training. Yay! Oh, okay, yes, we're doing longsword.
Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
In combat, you were locked. Are we just doing this again? I mean, technically, we already did this in the opening with our friend. Hey, I can do it again where I go about the Reposte di Falcone, the Guard of the Hawk.
You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
That is true. You're supposed to step with your strike. If you come from here, most likely you have your left leg in front. You'll step in when you strike him. But no, what I was saying, the Riposte del Falcone, the Guard of the Hawk, that always annoys me in the movie Kingdom of Heaven. I've already made a short about this, but I'll just briefly say what it was. He tells Orlando Bloom, always use a high guard, never a low guard, which is stupid because Felipe Di Valdi, I believe, he has treatises that show low guard and high guard in use, and people like to ascribe that to it being a soldier's paranoia. Fine. But that is such a weird thing to say, that only high guard, never low guard. I mean, it's a good quote. You know, Liam Neeson says it perfectly fine, but it doesn't make a lot of sense when you really think about it. In this case, okay, I read that. Anyways, slashing.
Well done. All right.
We're basically just repeating what we did earlier.
Very good. That's it.
There you go. Got my slashes out of the way. I mean, hey, I'll do this for the experience points.
Try stabbing me with it a few times.
Yep, and we have nice thrusts. I think the sequel simplifies this slightly. Instead of having it be 2 low guards, they only have it be 1 low guard. Right, left, and a high.
Stabbing and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time.
I feel like this is just here to remind people how the combat works, in case they spaced out, because it is a bit of a lengthy opening. Arguably, this is still part of the tutorial. Arguably, I would say up to when Henry's taken down and the sword is stolen. That's basically the end of the tutorial. Talmberg allows you to teach you more of the sneaky things and how disguises work.
It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Ow. Very good. Well done.
Oh yeah, hold on. Shit. Blocking. Hold on. I want to block. You'll automatically parry your opponent's strike at the cost of stamina. When you don't have enough stamina to deflect a foe's strike, you'll be hit while blocking your stamina. Alright, so I actually don't need to read them. Okay, does that automatically. Also, Henry, stop saying ow. Ow! I didn't realize he was going to let that one go through. Free fight. Show. Ah. Jesus. Calm down. Calm down, Bernard. Bernard is a wooden sword. Stop trying to kill me with it. This is a slow and painful way to go. Ow. Alright, maybe I do need to read him a little.
Good strike.
Shit. Yeah, he's got way more counter moves than me. I can't do shit here. I'm basically losing this fight. Yeah, he's got me on the speed and everything. Yep. Now, I do love that the moves for this game, they looked at a lot of treatises, a lot of manuscripts. They made sure to get it very accurate. A lot of the guards, I mean, right there, we saw for a brief, right there, bit of an ox guard. Now, obviously, I don't know if it's meant to be an ox guard. There's certain biomechanic mechanisms that you see across all, oh, nice half story in there, that you see across all forms of fighting that was involved with the melee stuff. Hell, even today, you know, you still see pretty universal in terms of, like, body mechanics. Ow, 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 motherfucker.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent.
This is important.
That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Right, okay, for attacking, you do want to read. Now, yes, space is important because you don't, if you get too close, like this, you'll end up in a bind. Now, bind is essentially just a grapple, but with a sword, where you're both trying to grab at the other one.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. Remember, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Okay. Teacher! Ah! Yeah, basically counters. Also, yeah, I like that. Too many games, it's like the blocks are static. Glancing your opponent's weapon off yours is an excellent, much better way than just static blocking.
The move knocks the blade aside.
Perform a perfect block. Perform a perfect block to fully deflect the strike. You need to time your block into a percent one. As soon as the strike starts, perform a block. As soon as the strike starts. Oh, block that doesn't count any stamina and gives you a chance to follow up. Okay.
Again.
Yeah, I'm messing up my timing. Hold on. This time my fucking way. It keeps bumping my hand, fucking me up. Okay, he's gotta be a little more in it. As soon as the strike starts, perform a perfect block. Nah, I did that too early. To be fair, I was reading him. He went high there. Fucked me up. I got it here. As soon as the strike starts. Wait, do they mean when it connects? Oh, okay, I gotta get when he's in movement with it. Okay, I see. It's not when he's rearing up. If he's rearing up, I don't get a perfect block. I need it as he's in movement. Right there, okay, I need it soon. Yeah, okay, I see now. Yeah, to be fair, that timing's fine, because sometimes people will faint. So yeah, I see what they're trying to do there with trying to account for, like, hey, this is where a guy would faint. Seems like, okay, yeah, anywhere as long as it's in motion towards me. Pre that does not count. Okay. Also, it all seems like I have a little green icon there, so that helps.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. That's it.
Ow. Henry, please stop going ow, man. Please, I believe in you. I'm going to take it that this is because he's new at this, and the hand shock is what's getting him. Yeah, a lot of people forget about hand shock. Hand shock fucking hurts. If you've ever struck anything with rebar, and it was a lot tougher than you know about fucking hand shock.
No, not like that.
Nice.
Good.
Oh no! Ah! Combat of this reminds me of For Honor since you change directions for blocking. Yeah, basically, it's a more complicated For Honor.
You must train. Let's go.
Thought I had the block there. Got a block. Ow. Ow. Ha! Get fucked. I did follow up with a thrust. Hold on, let me get some space here. I don't feel like I learned this properly. I feel like I'm very under-equipped to handle this.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed...
Let me just share the link out real quick here.
Same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Alright, let's clear out some shit there.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Okay. Attack. Yeah, that works. If you can dodge him, it's probably for the best.
What are you waiting for? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly.
Circle,
now.
I think?
Receiving,
No, circle
raise the
disengages.
weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
LT? Move to the side or back at the very moment your foe attacks. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I had to tap my analog stick, basically. Okay, that's fine. I'm so used to being dedicated to a different button that it's kind of fucking with me a little bit, okay. I might go more for the blocks than that. There we go.
Well done.
I do wonder, can I step out of a thrust?
Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even.
But how am I going to read chat, sir? You don't gotta read chat. Not when you're dead.
Alright,
so I can back up from a thrust. Okay, good.
that's it.
Can I dodge in? I cannot dodge in. Okay, never mind. That would be a little silly. Unless they allowed me to go in for like a grapple.
Nice.
Ow. I feel like I'm just getting bonked on the head on the last one for no reason.
You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Prepare to strike by holding RT, then change the zone and release the strike. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm following. I feel like you're able to block some of these a little fast. I gotta kind of read him to be in the position. So I do it too early, he kind of reads me. You wanna go high?
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
If I say yes, do I get to go home now? Oh, I kind of need to wait for him to fall for it. Okay. It's not just a feint that just worked. You need him to actually kind of fall for it. I feel like because he's a tutorial, he has a bit better chance of not falling for it. And when we're actually fighting another character, we'll have a much better time.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all.
Yay.
Get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Hell yeah. I can do that right now.
Don't leave yet. So Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
I don't think he said that one. But okay. I thought he was just going to be holding a spear. Yeah, fun fact. Despite movies constantly showing, like, sword. No, the easiest thing to do was give a motherfucker a sharp stick and be like, yeah, stand here. Give another motherfucker a sharp stick. Be like, stand next to him. Give another guy a sharp stick. Stand next to him. There you go. Spear wall. It is actually funny how, everything's kind of evolved around the spear. The most basic form of weapon. When you look at a spear, look at what became the handgun, the initial one. Then look at what's become the rifle. It's always kind of been the same thing. Obviously, a huge difference in mechanics and whatnot. But, you know, general idea was, yeah, damaging bit go forward from us is attached to a long pole. That's a long way down. It probably would kill me. We're going to try and play up until the horse bit. How long have we been at this? We've been at this for only 2 hours. Wow. Feels longer. I definitely can tell that I need to get sleep. I think that 48 hours fucked me up a little. God, Bernard, can you believe these people? God, look at them. What a shameful pile of maggots. Henry, weren't you one of the scouts people? Yeah, but I rose above my station. Ha 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 ha. Filthy casuals. I think I won this one before, but I don't remember how to do archery particularly well. I mean, hey, I guess it's a good thing we did the Woman's Lot DLC, because I got to retry the archery again. It's not that difficult, you kind of just gotta eyeball it a little. Unlike Skyrim, you can't exactly stealth archer in this game. But yes, no, Guardian, this game is always on sale. I would suggest it. I think it's very good. Especially if you can get the complete edition with all the DLC, that'd probably be the best. I mean, hell, it's like on sale a lot. I think it's normal price, like $14 right now. I see it on Steam for like $1 sometimes. Like, yeah, that's a good price. Honestly, I think this game started at like $40, so yeah, I like that. That's the price games should be. Oh, there's a tournament tomorrow in Rattay.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position.
Hell yeah. I do have the complete edition on the Xbox One.
Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Okay, I'm nailing the target.
There's the target. Try and hit it.
So I need to be around about this height. Okay, I'm getting a little too off to the side.
Hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide.
Man, I'm not hitting a lot of dead center, but we are hitting near it.
It's all one movement. Arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them.
Oh yeah, fun fact for anyone out there interested in archery. Now nowadays with your compound bows and whatnot, it's a little bit different, but I mean, I used a compound bow and it worked fine. Anyways, Hans. Nope. I hope that doesn't carry through. But no, push and
that
pull.
Was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can...
I think we can win this. But no, when you're using a bow, fun fact, push and pull. You want to, essentially when you have it in your hands, you got your one hand on the arrow, one hand on the bow. Push the bow forward, draw the string back, use, your full body there, so you can get maximum draw on your bow, and then use it. It's also a way just to relieve your bowstring arm, so you're not fucking it up when you're doing it. Okay, 7 shots. The rules of the game are simple. You shoot 7 arrows, the bullseye is worth 3 points, the middle ring 2, and the outside ring 1. The first to finish shooting, gets that. Oh, shit. Game, draw! That's not great. Oh, hey, at least we're both missing. Missing? I'm leading by 2. I need to beat him by 3, though, because he's gonna... I am a god. Yeah, was it good shit you were talking there, Hans, buddy, old pal, old friend? It seems that I'm nailing every one of my shots, whereas you have, what, landed 1? Oh, 11. Oh, it's so nice to win. Is it Friday? Because I'm 13, baby.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback.
I hustled him. We fucking hustled him, chat.
like.
We're hustling nobility out here.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
Yeah, sure, I'll kick his ass.
Excellent. Then let's go.
There's another thing. Oh, yes. If you're using a bow, now, again, I'd imagine this also applies to modern day bows, too, but, always use an appropriate arrow. There's a reason there are different arrows for different bows. And when I'm saying different, I'm referring to weights. Something that is too light. Also, this is why you never, for lack of a better word, dry fire a bow. Oh, God! Dry fire a bow. Ow! Ow! Not so much for the fucking dodge mechanic. Oh! Okay, well, that was a new one on me. Don't know how the fuck you brought that out. I just gotta remember this. Come on, Hans. Come on. Alright, I got the dodge out there.
Missed.
Come on. Give me the active parry. Shit. Ah, come on. Hey, see if he fakes out this way. Damn it. I think his skill level is much higher than ours. Once we fight proper brigands, we'll have a much easier time. Okay, set up here. There we go, got a strike in.
Fuck it.
Ow. Oh, fine, shit. In my defense, I am hitting the button here. Oh, once we get Master Strike, we fucking win. Can I kick? Oh, I can't kick. Okay, no kicks.
Come on then.
Shit. Ow, I am bleeding. I have injury now. At least we're leveling up. We're getting experience out of this fight here. Alright, so I can parry out of that. Okay. Once you have this built up, you can't parry out of it. Come on, Hans. I can dodge out of it, though. Cool. Ow, ow, ow. You know, for blood and steel swords, we're drawing a lot of blood here, buddy. Nice guy, my hidden. We're working him, we're working him. I don't think he's got stamina. Fucking got him.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. It's best years are behind us.
Oh, I forgot we were fighting for the bow. I forgot about that. Now, what was the time? Oh, yes, the weight of arrows. When you dry fire a bow, all that force that you built up through the drawing of the string goes into the bow itself and your arm. So, on a good day, you're going to jostle your arm a little. On a bad day, you're going to fuck up your arm. And on a could lead to a very bad day, you're going to break your bow. So, if you're using too light of an arrow, not enough energy goes into the arrow. It will go into the arrow, but it'll also go into the bow. So that's why you want to use a properly weighted arrow. Bernard.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
No, I think he took the ass whooping, from my perspective, quite well. I mean, he sucked. He took it. He was bad in that regard of, beating me. But no, he's fine. He shouldn't have challenged me.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Wait, am I already going to prison? Must have scratched my finger somehow. Okay, time to report to the bailiff. I think this is... Okay, all my stuff healed. Good. I think we're near the point where I get to go to... It's either the horse encampment or Hans's hunt. I don't remember which one is first. Guard. Combat arena. Yeah, you can see the frames are kind of struggling a little. Like I said, this game... Playing this game on PC is probably for the best. Can I talk to Hans? Nah, Hans didn't say shit. Hans ain't got shit to say, because he ain't shit. And I'm gonna move on with my day now. Before I get into the gallows and hung. Next. Oh, by the way, Guardian, remind me, later, if you're ready, or not ready, if you're available, up on VC, you and me are going to talk about a little something funny. My goodness, he's probably in that big building there. I will say, I do love walk-ins. When it comes to villages, right, proper towns, well, the fact that the texture is not loading, I don't think slowing in is, damn. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, and I have criticisms about the towns in Skyrim and whatnot. I played Oblivion, and Oblivion, I actually rather like the towns. Now, admittedly, I haven't gone far in Oblivion, so I haven't seen all the towns, but the initial one, after you initially, get out, somewhere like a hill, that was incredibly fun to traverse. I mean, I need to actually look at it again to give you a good opinion, like, how historically accurate is it? I know you're probably thinking it's like, it's Elder Scrolls. What the fuck do you mean, historically accurate? I mean, exactly what I say. In fantasy, largely, when you do something that's... God, that bitch is so fucking loud in my right ear. No, but a lot of people are like, oh, what do you mean it's fantasy? What do you mean historical accuracy? Well, a lot of times when something is set in a fantasy setting, typically people pick a rough time period, and they try to emulate it. Lord of the Rings goes for like a 11th, 12th, 13th century. There's some mixed in things there, because doesn't some of the Gondorians wear plate? I know when we see the charge, a lot of them are wearing very much like Viking Age sort of armor and whatnot. My favorite one, there's a video, it's on GameSpot's channel, I think. It's like Historian Reacts to Warhammer. And I love his reactions, because he came out with the same thing of me, where it's a perfect balance of fantasy and history. The Bretonnians in Total War Warhammer, the Bretonnian Knights, the Mounted Cavalry, the Chivalric Knights, Knights Errant, I think is what they're called. They are very accurate to how knights would have been with their crest, sigils, individual colors. Very accurate. Even down to the peasants. It's actually, if you're going to do fantasy, right, you can do your own thing. Sometimes taking inspiration from history and implementing it works out a ton. Now, obviously, sometimes people hop a little too much on archetypes of history and run with it, but oh well. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be in here? Bailiff? Shop guard. Bailiff? I seem to recall this being a problem last time. Hold on. Oh, he might be above me. That might be... Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, let's get this first here. Let's upgrade our sword. Blunt strike. Right. Straight, left, down, right. Short sword, hunting sword, saber. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. Or we have a Zorn Ort, Wrath Strike, which is a left, down right, and stab. With a rapid Zorn Howl from the Ox stance, hey, what did I say? Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. I do like opening up with stabs. Longsword. My sword was disarmed from me, but it is a... pretty sure it's a short sword, so I'll take this. There's, as you can see, a lot of combos you can unlock. Okay. Manly Odor, Wanderer, Insomniac, Renegade Brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Well, I don't intend to go to jail, so... increase the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what we got for here? Clinch Master gives you a 4% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. You can carry 15... No, definitely that. We're losing a lot of clinches, I noticed. Yeah, speech. We're holding off until I can get this. There's no need for me to do highborn, lowborn yet. I'm gonna save that for if we get to a point where I really need one of the two, because I don't know which is better. Okay, Bailiff ain't here. He's gotta be above. Right, there's some stairs there, it looks like. Oh! Ha! Ask and ye shall receive. Stairs. Bailiff. 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 New recruit reporting for duty. Bailiff. Actually, what you got on? No, I can't pull a Skyrim. I can't check his pockets.
My respects to you.
Is something going on here?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Okay. Who can teach me to read?
I want to learn to read.
Yeah, you need to learn to read in this game.
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Okay, we'll do that. For right now, though, I'm here to join the Bailiff's service. I'm here to protect. I've gone from bad boy to cop.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Why would they listen to me? I mean, Henry, that, seems like they might know you. That's, it seems like a pretty decent reason for why they would listen to you.
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yes. Sir Hans yeah, let's go with this. Let's boast a little. He challenged me to hand-to... Is it really hand-to-hand combat? Fuck it.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble.
Nah, I'm gonna prod the
Well,
fuck out of him.
You're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait
And then
for
maybe
you
in the
there.
sequel, we'll probe
He'll
him.
show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by
Nah, we ain't gonna cheat on Teresa. No one cheats on Teresa. Even though, oh my god, does the sequel give you a lot of women to fuck. Gives you a MILF. Hey, she's not even she's not even like one you get a cutscene with. She's literally just like, someone you can trip across, and it's like, well, I guess Henry, spends like a 9-hour romp with, like, holy shit. Watching Archcast, she goes for 9 hours. The other chick is like, anyways, Henry, let's slay together. 2 hours go by. Okay, Henry, that was nice. This older woman, though, who's a widow, it's like, anyways, young man, I'm gonna really see how young and virile you are. I know you did. Okay, Favreau. Priorities, I suppose. Keeping the peace. Let's go do this. I'm here to keep the peace, and I'm willing to kill every man, woman, and child I need to make that happen. Honestly, the best line in that fucking movie. I mean, not the best line. There's... I like the smaller bullets line. God, though, DC is such a fucking shit show. Like, everyone... I honestly, I don't think they expect people to pick up your kit from the lower room of the armory, join Nightingale and patrol between 11 and 1900. Okay. I don't think people expected... it's in here. Apothecary. Nope. I don't think they expected Peacemaker to be so beloved by fans. Okay. Let me see this. Come on, man. Oh, quest log. There we go. Okay, A. Pick up your kid in the lower room of the armory. That's... Join Nightingale and patrol between 1100 and 1900. Okay, what time is it now? Okay. We'll run down there and get our shit, and then we'll come back. Then we'll do patrol. We might not get to the horse thing, which is a bit of a shame. I thought it was earlier, but I kind of forgot you have to do the whole, being a watchman for the day. Come on, Henry. I believe in you. Pump that iron. Keep it moving. Okay, this woman's still begging. Yeah, honestly, lady. If you just walked around and picked up some herbs, you could sell them and honestly be rich. That's what I did. Yeah, you can, in Scales, you can level up a lot of stuff to a max. Do you want to level up your herbs? You can do that. Just pick up herbs. There's like, what is it, like 1,000 in Scalets? Fuck me. Also, where is it? Is it here? Oh, it's in the tower. Okay, that makes sense. I do notice that this game loves to put guard equipment in the tower. I mean, hey, yeah, that's a fair place to put it. Okay, should be able, yep, go up here. This is one thing a lot of movies get wrong. They show these steps that go up towers, and they never have fucking railings on them. It's like, well, I hope I don't fall. This is lockpicking hard. I don't need to get in trouble. Not on my first... Actually, I wonder what happens if I get arrested. Really? Both are hard, huh? Both. That can't be right. Unless I'm missing something. There's no way they'd put your equipment... Actually, guard. I guess I'll follow them. Maybe they'll go in. Ah, boys. Another day on the job, huh? Okay, one's going up, one's going down. I hope it's topside. Ah! I'm sorry, am I not allowed to get my shit? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There's a little secondary path here. Okay. Okay, this is, okay.
If you're after something here, tell me.
God, I thought you were a statue. Anyways.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry. Of? Scallots.
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you.
Man, news travels
Well,
fast.
come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
That's basically what I'm wearing right now.
Well,
I mean equipment.
it's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Fair enough. I feel like I should be wearing their colors. Oh, I got a bassinet out of that. And a coif. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Up is that. Left draws, right does bow. Don't need any of that. Let's ignore the stolen rotten chicken I have on me, okay? I'm here to protect the people. So anyways, bludgeon. Oh, I got his hunting bow, nice. Scout shield. When the hell did I get that? Oh, yeah, I got that during the quest. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's put this on here. Light padded gambeson. Is that better or worse than my gambeson? Wow, okay, that's better than my gambeson. Alright, van braces. I feel like you can use bows without van braces. I mean, hell, if you're wearing, you know, this gambeson here, your forearms are protected. You're not going to lose them. Alright, very simple, but we'll survive. Alright, let's go get settled in. Now the long journey back begins, chat. The long journey through the winding roads. Chicken. I'd kill it, but Skyrim has taught me. Skyrim has instilled in so many players not to kill chickens. And before Skyrim, it was Legend of Zelda. Games really like stopping you from killing chickens. Are you actually gonna die over a couple of chickens? Someone is. Also, apparently it's raining dogs at least, because they appeared out of fucking nowhere. I didn't find this game peaceful. It's a very relaxing game to play. It's not the most relaxing, but it's relaxing. Yeah, when the textures load. There you go. Like I said, this is a game you want to play on a PC. Obviously, when this came out, the PS4 was nearing the end of its life, I believe. I wouldn't say it was. For a AA game, though, it runs surprisingly well. Especially after the patch. Cause I played this day one. Day one, you got a lot more stuttering in towns. Like, out on the road, there was no problem. No problem there. Where the fuck is he?
And may the souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
This is a fancy fucking church. Agnes.
Greetings. What do you need?
How's life in Rattay?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Or Rattay. I keep saying Rattay.
If we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard.
Oh, funny thing about that.
Nowhere else to go.
I might be the bailiff now. Okay, well, we'll just wait for the guy. What is it, between 1100 and 1900? Yeah, I guess I'll just chill for him because, I don't fucking see him here. So let's wait a bit here. It's 1100. Said from 1100 to 1900, and I feel like, you know, should be here. Alright, let's cancel. I don't want to go too far ahead and, like, miss my thing. Sorry, am I in the wrong place? Join Nightingale on patrol between 1100 and 1900. Okay, I mean, does he want to say hi? You're not Nightingale, are you? No, you're Alex. Well, who the fuck is Nightingale? Traitor. I mean, I guess let's wait a bit more. Yeah, 1100. Unless it means, for some reason, 1900 to 1100. Actually, let's see. That might be the case. Am I supposed to do night patrols? Oh, cool. Controller blinks when it's doing this. Nice. There's a tourney happening in Rattay today. You can sign up with the Herald this morning. Okay, well, that's cool, but I gotta do this. Ah, back when you could leave your church unlocked. I used to think churches were 24/7 things, by the way. Way back in the day, I used to think, like, oh yeah, you know, you can go to a church at the middle of the night. You know, the guy sleeps there, whatnot. No, not the case. To my surprise. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know what it did for me, but okay. I'm a better person now. Yeah, we'll just wait till, noon. Try there. By the way, I do find it funny. I still encounter people that are like, oh yeah, noon is 12 a.m. No. No, 12 a.m. is midnight. It always fucks with people, but it is. It's something that just fucks with people. God, I am hungry. And tired. Oh yeah, that's where I'm waiting. I'm not sleeping. Fuck. Who the hell says 12 a.m. is noon, lol? You'd be surprised. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm tired. Where the fuck is Nightingale? Nightingale? Nightingale. Oh. Yo, you could have said it was the next fucking day, asshole. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food and some sleep. There should be a place around here somewhere I can get some food.
Buns and pretzels for you.
Actually, fun fact, ye old pretzels were not what we consider today. Today we have nice soft pretzels with that delicious outside. Pretzels used to be more like a biscuit back in the day. Let's trade. I have food on me. You didn't have that. Me, though, I am going to get a pretzel. At least 10. And we're going to download. My speech is very low right now. So we are not going to even haggle. We're just going to close the deal. I don't have enough money. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's right. Yeah, quest givers are quest givers. People we buy from are specific on some things. I do wish I could just lower that amount, but no, I got to. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. There we go. And now I only pay 1.7. Now I just need to find a place to sleep. Now I might not have a lot of money because I already kind of handed it all off. Oops. My donation to the church was too great. And surprisingly, God does not allow you to sleep on the floor, apparently. Okay, well, we're cleaned up. We have some food that we can munch on. We're not in survival mode, by the way. This is normal. Okay, well, at least nourishment went up. Energy's still a little low. Hey, take some mushrooms. That'll help, Henry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it because his head's drooping a lot. I just gotta find somewhere to sleep. It doesn't matter if it's my house or someone else's. I just need a place to sleep. How much groschen I got on me? Groschen. Not enough. Okay, we'll do this and then I'll try to find somewhere to sleep. Come on, how much trouble can we realistically get into? Hello, Chief.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Maybe.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her?
Well, you know what Buck said back in ODST. Rookie, if you're gonna find a girl, make sure she's got balls. Who the fuck wrote that at Bungie? I want to know. What's the question? I want to serve Radzig.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up.
Balls of steel! Steel! Yes, Lord Hood. Balls of steel.
Try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Now we're about to pass out, so you know, let's hope we well, also we need to get this done, then we get back to Teresa, because I saw something about noon. This tea's good. I have this honey, and it's got a part of the comb in it. I don't mind comb there. It's a little chewy. It's not bad.
Church, St. Matthew's.
Anyways, point is, the hot water I put in there, I think I melted the comb. Is honeycomb the right word? I don't know if that's the right word. It's got I'm blanking on what the fuck it's called. I think honeycomb, yeah, it's the word.
Crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Definitely not. No one speaks ill of the Lord. Ain't that right, my mustachioed friend? Yes, God willing.
The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
And the
Can't live
jailhouse.
without it
You don't
either.
want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives on Gallows Hill. The other
Actually,
side of the
funny little thing. I have it. I think it's. Hold on, is that on my shelf? I think this is. Hold on, let me grab this here. I think this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I love this little book here. I love the stories, and I need to finish reading it. A Hangman's Diary, the journal of Master Franz Schmidt, public executioner of Nuremberg, 1573 to 1716. I'm sorry, 1617. 1573 to 1617. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm a little tired. And the book here is literally just his journal put to print, and it is some of the funniest shit ever. If you want to laugh, he's a funny fucker. He didn't even know how funny he was. Yes, but he's the executioner for the German towns of Bamberg and Nuremberg. He has a few Nuremberg trials of his own, if you know what I mean. During that span, he personally executed more than 350 people while keeping a journal throughout his career. A Hangman's Diary is not only a collection of detailed writings by Schmidt about his work, but also an account of criminal procedure in Germany during the Middle Ages. With analysis and explanation, editor Albrecht Keller and translator C. Calvert and A.W. Gruner have put together a masterful tome that sets the scene of an execution day and puts you in Master Franz Schmidt's shoes as he does his duty for his country. Originally published more than 80 years ago, A Hangman's Diary gives a year-by-year breakdown on all of Master Smith's executions, which include hangings, beheadings, and other methods of murder, as well as explanations of each crime and the reason for the punishment. An incredible classic, A Hangman's Diary is more than a history lesson. It shows the true anarchy that inhabited our world only a few hundred years ago. Oh no, it seems pretty fair. I will say, Count Dankula did a video about this guy, and I would say if you can't get the book, watch the video. If you watch the video, get the book. I've enjoyed it. It is fucking hilarious. One of my favorite bits is him talking about how a woman was, if they're pregnant, they take care of them before the execution, if they execute them. But one lady, a lot of women, love to fake it, and those were the ones that got punished. There's also a interesting one about a guy killing, what was he killing, a miller or something? This is the one covered in Count Dankula's video. And he forced the guy's maid and wife to cook him breakfast after he killed the woman's husband, and then proceeded to eat the eggs off his corpse. Germany was up to some kinky shit long before Weimar Republic.
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Handy implements and machines
the swordsmith lives here.
Come on up and buy.
I feel like this is just to help tell the player where everything is. There's gotta be like a bar brawl we break up or something.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I got it, boss. I got it. I know just how to deal with it. Oi! Bugger! What's the problem here, lad?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Right, okay. Do you have to beg right here, Jane? You call yourself a Christian armor. Drive the beggar away. You should let her stay, Master Armor. Sort it out between you. How is she bothering you, Master?
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
He does have a point. It is his shop. You have to beg right here.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Well, you can't be here. I mean, you have a whole encampment down in the city you could be at. I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, but it's not exactly, probably a lot of competition there, but come on. But do you call yourself a Christian armor?
Can't you show us some Christian charity, armor?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any armor?
Okay, Jane, you're getting your fucking ass whooped. You answer like that again.
From the armorer here?
Henry, I don't think we're allowed to just beat random people. No, Jane's gonna get a fucking stick up the side of her head.
That's true.
I'm gonna beat Jane so fucking bad, she's gonna be crying that she's John.
I think you ought to give Jane something.
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your senses?
No, I'm with him, he's in the right. Fuck Jane. Fuck Jane harder than Tarzan fucked her. This bitch should not be here. I should be allowed to go back on my decision. No, Henry. Bad Henry. No.
For God's sake.
What?
Here
What?
you are. And don't come back.
I'm sorry, I looked away. Was there...
Thank you.
See now?
I'm gonna look back at the footage. Was there like a choice thing there? I didn't see one. It worked out, but... Boss? Boss, I feel like I made a wrong decision there. There must have been like a time choice or something, because I didn't see shit for a skill check. I'm looking at chat, I'm trying to read chat, and instead what I'm doing is apparently helping out a fucking hussy.
Be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town.
Hey,
and now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Realistically, shouldn't. Yes, the guy Hans is based on is actually named Jan. So, again, based on. It's like, motherfucker. So many people just threw their brains out. I love the people who are actually arguing about the whole age thing. There was people arguing that he should have been a kid. It's like, wait a minute, so you'd be fine if he was a kid and... Yeah, I'd walk right through Stephen also. Stephen ain't there. He's a figment. That's all he is. He's an idea of a figment.
Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
But no, there's people being like, oh, he needs to be age appropriate, he needs to be 15. Okay, so do you want the DLC where you get him laid? Yes. I'm sorry, what? There were people making some really weird arguments. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because of the monetization on Twitter or what, but it seems like there's been a spike in dumb fucking takes.
Which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Okay, if you're curious why my camera keeps moving around, it's because I'm currently very tired. I know my controller has a bit of stick drift, but it shouldn't have that much. Oh, right there. I'm ready, Chief. I'm ready to back you up. I got my stick.
People these days, walking around town with a weapon.
Did I just sequence break this? I feel like as a guard, I should be allowed to have my weapon out.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse.
That's fair.
On the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate.
I'm hoping we get done with this quickly, because by noon I need to get back to Teresa. Luckily, she's right down the hill, so it's not too hard to get there. But chat members, how are you? And if you haven't already, please do hit the like button. It helps the channel out. Turok 2 reviews next week. It was going to be this week, but I just haven't had time to sit down and like record footage. I'm writing the script up. I need to look into the comics for the Primogen. I know they don't fight in the comics. They actually have a debate.
The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
Ooh, sore spot there.
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
You know, this reminds me of the quest in the sequel one where basically it's going with two old men and they're just bitching about about their wife. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, it's kind of endearing. Like this here, not as endearing, but eh. I feel like this whole thing here is just to be like, yeah, player, here we're gonna walk you through the town real quick so you know everything. Because I think a lot of this game takes place around Rate.
It starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around.
Could this have been a cutscene? Yes.
Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best.
But I do see that they really want to go for immersion in these games. And so yeah, you're gonna be immersed, motherfucker. You're gonna walk around this whole town.
Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something.
I mean, to be fair, you know, we did sign for a patrol, and this is a patrol.
This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I'm so ready to beat the shit out of someone. I'm also ready to take a fucking nap. Adam, fuck you looking at? I got a stick with your name on it. I do like their shields. That's something, as I'm playing Skyrim, there's a mod that fixes it, but yeah, a lot of the shields are in disrepair. That's the thing about Skyrim, a lot of stuff is in disrepair. I'm kind of confused, because it's like, some of it shouldn't be.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Is that guy I'm supposed to pickpocket?
He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh?
Always a good thing when asked where your buddy is and you say, I don't know.
When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
My tea is so fucking good. It's a cheap tea. I mean, it's just this little like fruity one. It's combined with acai, blueberry. I forget what the other thing is, but I tossed some of that honey in, that good honey shit I got. Oh, it's fucking good. It's very sweet.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate?
That's not so sweet.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
I'll be honest, I don't remember this quest. I might miss this quest.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Okay. You condemn that man, you're like, you motherfucker, you shouldn't be drinking. You drink another drop, I won't pour a whole fucking barrel down your throat till you drown. And then it's like, hey, Henry, come on, man, let's sit down, you know, have a little drink here. I mean, come on, it's just me and you. Shouldn't we be on patrol?
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our
Yes,
day.
tower guarding was a very serious thing. In Rome, you could get, in Roman times, you could get seriously punished for falling asleep while on, well, keeping an eye out on a tower, especially if you were on a frontier, or if you were up in, like, Britannia, you get in a lot of trouble. Sounds good. Yeah, let's play. How the fuck, is this Liar's Dice or Yahtzee? Help. Okay. You want to try your hand at gambling? It's possible to play the dice game of Farkley in every respectable tavern. The goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown, and the players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind of any number. So, 1 score me points, 5 score me points. Anything I can mention 3s scores me that allotted point. 1 is worth 100, a 5 is worth 50, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. E.g., 3 4s is 400. Okay, I follow. Double the points of any kind, so yep. Decide to use the invisibility and infinite cheats for a boss section. Had to fight many enemies, with the boss included, which is my least favorite. What? Are you talking about Space Marine? Oh, you're talking about Bolt Gun, aren't you? Yeah, I heard some of the bosses could get a little fucking tanky. Thrown all 6 dice, player then Devil's Head is a set of dice with a joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number in combination, okay, with any other number, is worth 1,000 points. Hard on its own, though, a joker on its own. The joker has no value, so if all the dice thrown are jokers, a player bust. Fair enough. Okay, I understand what we're doing here. Yeah, Bolt Gun, that's what you're playing. I have 2 possible numbers that I could work with, or I could just take 100. I am going to hold my 6s, and I'm going to hold my 3s. So we have 2 possibilities that have a 1 in 3 chance of being something we can work with. Do I need to roll a 3? Really, I can't hold my numbers. Okay. But I can hold my 1. Score and roll again. Score and pass. That seems so weird. It seems like I should be able to hold and then roll. I think it's how it works in the sequel. But okay, score and roll again. Okay, got 3 2s. I'm willing to, yeah, roll this one again, baby. Let's see what we get. Yeah, let's roll again, I believe. Heart of the cards, motherfucker. Well, it was worth a try. Can I roll again? I don't like that that resetted. Ah, shite. Well, let's hold our 1 and hope we get another one here. Why does it say 550? Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Score and pass. I'm good. The fuck is that? Oh, it's right, yeah, you have your custom dice, which sounds very illegal. Okay. Also, and this could be because I'm playing on Switch and handheld, but it's also sometimes hard to see the enemies. Yeah. Doesn't help that it doesn't give you a radar to help out in that regard. I'm trying to think of radars in boomer shooters, and I don't think you want one. I'll be honest with you. Radars in boomer shooters are typically not very good. Alright, so now I can hold whatever I want. I can hold this. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go for the 5s, so we'll hold the 5s. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, I guess I didn't get one there. So the initial one, you can go as much as you want. Okay.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Okay, he bust. Okay, I see. I'm very close. I only need 250 points. Actually, let's make this interesting. I'll just take my 200. See if you can beat me here, old timer.
That's it.
I'm really not liking that lucky die of his. I guess maybe Doom. What? I do like the game overall. It's just that there are a few things that annoy me in Bolt Gun. I guess maybe Doom did not have a radar, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Duke Nukem was probably the first boomer shooter that I'm aware of to have. Wait, I lost. What? Fucking how? I know Quake doesn't have a radar, though. I mean, I guess that's boomer shooter, too. Sorry, when I said boomer shooter, I was thinking... God damn it. I was thinking,
Just one more thing and we're done.
build engine ones.
Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
Motherfucker, look around. You call this early?
We close up at this hour, except of course during fairs and big festivals.
To be fair, there was a tourney today.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Really? I don't remember if that's something you can get in trouble for in this game or not. I know Quake doesn't have a radar, though with the remaster it gives you a navigation pointer, which Bolt Gun also gives. Oh, okay. Wait, were you referring to, like, navigating, or were you referring to a radar to find enemies? I thought you were talking about to find enemies. I was about to say, those, at least in my opinion, don't fucking do much. I did not like the one in Duke Nukem. Where the fuck is this? Okay, it's over this way. I don't know if it's in the original, but the re-release version of Doom 1 and 2 have a map feature. Well, they've had a map, Guardian. I thought you said radar, okay? That's a little different. They're a little different, okay? Radar goes bleep, 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 bleep. A map is a map. Now, as for showing what you explored, you just had like a little crosshair to represent your position and what you're looking around at. Oh, yeah, shit, I'm supposed to have my torch out. My bad. God, I'm so hungry and tired. I need to talk to Teresa. It should be down here somewhere, right? Unless... Was it a side quest? No, ring the bell. Please gotta ring the bell. True, my bad. Lol. Yes, very bad. To the stockade with ya! Get in the stocks!
Could do with a bite to eat.
I know, Henry. I'm tired, too. I'm tired and hungry. Honestly, this game's immersion. Perfectly immersed. Okay, where the fuck's this bell? Oh, right here, okay. Well, like Arby's. I would hate that. You know, as a kid, I was like, oh, that's cute, that's funny, that's adorable. Now I realize, oh, yeah, no, that's probably fucking irritating. Alright, back we go to close the taverns. This has been rather uneventful. I feel like there's gotta be a brawl or something. You know, this game kind of reminds me of, and maybe this is like me having a stroke or midlife crisis or something. It reminds me of Gothic. That's what this game reminds me of. It reminds me of Gothic. That's probably like a really weird one to be reminded of, but it's what it does. We'll play Gothic on the channel one day.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. now we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and brannets.
A toast, gentlemen, to pigs and pullets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Yeah, remember when he said, stop making trouble? We're gonna make some more trouble. If New Order and Old Blood had co-op, I definitely... yeah, the later one does. The Young Blood or whatever the fuck it's called.
Like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
Nah, I have a stick. And I'm here to bonk some
Doesn't want
motherfuckers.
anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my ass. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
Hopefully not a 3v1.
This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch. I don't like that the one behind me is rearing up. Here we go. Let's fucking go, Hans. Now, just remember, jabs win. That is victory in this game, and I am very tired, very hungry, so I gotta be a little careful here. Gotta manage stamina, because I'm going to take a lot of damage on hits. Luckily. Okay, I'm going to end up killing him if he falls, I think. Ow! Nice, there, got him. His stats should be horrible because he's drunk. The only thing he should really have is, fucking, defense. I think you get a little bit of defense boost if you're drunk. Luckily, I can just keep overwhelming him. Jabs overwhelm. If you want to win hand-to-hand combat in this game, just jab. Treat it like a Rocky movie and just go for them fucking jabs. Well, I guess a Rocky movie would be those haymakers on the ribs.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble...
Now, to be fair, apparently the priest was doing it.
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't...
They might even make a DLC about that.
To your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely.
Alright, we'll do this bit. I was going to end the stream, but fuck it, we'll do this bit.
It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
And the tavern man stayed very, very quiet. If New Order and Old Blood had co-op, I'd definitely play those with him instead, but they sadly don't. Many such cases. Damn, what the fuck did I slice my finger up on? Holy shit. The prey. Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. I need fucking sleep. So, I'm going to... First off, let me see this quest. I saw Teresa pop up. Okay. Yeah, you see my speech is taking a hit there. Dawn in the courtyard. Find the treasure. Go and see Teresa the mill wench before noon. Oh, okay, it's for the walk down by the river. Yes, we'll do that. I think we'll save that for next time, though. We'll do pray right now. But I will head on down there for sleep. Do me a favor. Okay, we gotta win those fights. So we have a lot... Oh, God, rob the rich. That's right. I still gotta steal from that guy. Oh, that explains the different colors. Okay, yeah, take that off. That. Put on courtship. And I'm gonna find my way down there for some fucking shut-eye. They haven't given me a place to sleep yet. Why is it the games that are fun don't usually have co-op? Because they're called single-player. Well, the ones that are bad or I'm not interested in have it as an option. Because it's a cheap way to try and make the game seem more fun because you're playing it with a friend. Of course, there's exceptions. Space Marine 2, Insurgency, Sniper Elite 5. I don't know what to tell you. Just like I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm gonna really... Oh, it's to my left. It breaks out into the road. Okay. By the way, a series that we might be trying on the channel soon. Total War. I really want to do the Medieval 2 Teutonic campaign. I love the Teutonic campaign. I wish it was a little more in-depth. I wish there was a few more events. They'll never do it. But honestly, just remaster Medieval 2. Total War's in a weird place where they don't even have to remaster. They just need to make Medieval 3. It's really simple. Just take everything from 2, do that, add on top of it. There you go. Make some endgame events that aren't just huge enemy spawns. I mean, Rome had the Civil War. For Medieval 2, you had one. You had a lot. You had fucking gunpowder came into play. The Mongols, the Timurids. There was a lot that could happen in that game. Alright, maybe I can sleep there. Who knows? There's no one here. Can I use these? Ah, there you go. Sleep and save. Yes. Yes, this is what I needed. Sleep. Sleep. I'm sleeping on fucking stone. And this is why I want a PC as well, lol. A lot more co-op games there that look like fun. Yeah, actually, for the most part. Okay. Sleep till 10. Honestly, I mean, for co-op games, depending on what you consider, you know, what kind of co-op you're looking for, something like, those streamer kind of ones, like the content warning and whatnot. I'm trying to think of what the other one's called, the one with the little bug that you can trade with. I don't remember what it's called. Where you're in, like, the orange hazmat suits. Point is, anyways, those should probably run on very simple PCs. Besides, you're also not looking to stream or make content. Shows my back out there. Now, if you're looking to stream or make content, yeah, I would suggest a better PC. Trying to think what's on console that's a good co-op game. Fortnite. Do you like Fortnite? That's the popular thing with the kids, right? Is it still popular? I actually don't know. I mean, it's popular, but at this point, is it actually naturally popular anymore, or is it astroturfed by content creators? Because that's what I feel like with COD. I don't feel like COD's popular. I feel like now it's mainly you have like two camps. Kids, like under 10 kids playing it, being like, I'm an adult, I'm playing an M-rated game that my mama bought me, and fucking streamers, you know, being like, well, you know, this is a popular game, kids are watching it, I guess I'll play it, because I didn't buy Black Ops 6. I know a lot of people who didn't buy Black Ops 6. I know people who didn't buy it, but, you know, watch the content, because streamers are covering it, and it raises a question. I couldn't eat any food. I guess I'm full. Okay, let's go do this hunting quest in the middle of a fucking downpour, but, you know, all the same. I actually like rain. A nice, decent rain is nice. Okay, should be up here. Shouldn't be too far. Easy Red 2, I would say, if it was on PlayStation. I heard it was coming to PlayStation. I would check that. Look that up, actually. It might be... I heard it was coming to PlayStation. I heard something about PS5. Because either people were hoping it comes to PS5 or it is. I cannot remember. I mean, hell. Back in the day, you know, there was a... On the 360, there was a lot of co-op games. A lot of party co-op games. There was one, like, what is it called? Fusion Ball or something like that? Fusion Ball Frenzy. We don't have a lot of those that I can think of on consoles anymore, which is weird because, you know, it could be played co-op by people just sitting around their house. I feel like, you know, that kind of needs to come back, you know, that's couch co-op. I feel like that shouldn't have gone anywhere because a lot of people still have consoles. Consoles are not a dead breed. I do notice, though, that a lot of people are replaying older games. And I say replaying, I mean, there's so much there that you could, honestly, right now, you and me both, were to sit down and try to play through all the games that have been out in history. Hell, let's exclude the copy-paste rush job that happens with plug-and plays and happened with the old shit back during the original gaming crash. Let's ignore all that. We would not be able to come near the finishing it. Hell, we couldn't even get through all the good ones. You know, the ones that got recognitions, the ones that are known. I mean, hell, I went to a website recently, and I sat down and I gave Sweet Home a try. Very fun. I had a blast. I guess he's ready to go. Ooh, I did not know you could unhorse people. That is nice. I like that. Okay, I'm guessing he's moving wherever he needs to be for this quest to actually trigger. Yeah, okay. See, this is kind of shit that reminds me of Gothic. Because Gothic, right, for all its flaws, is a very, on a technical level, very deep and fleshed out game. For one, if you're fighting, let's say you're fighting wolves to level up in the wild of Gothic, once you kill the wolves, they'll be replaced by something a little more fearsome. And they're going to be more aggressive because, well, you killed their food source, which was the wolves. Or, you know, something like that. I'm giving a rough example. There's actually a lot of thought put into Gothic, and Gothic has limited NPCs. It does not have unlimited. Definitely want to get it, since I enjoyed it on Switch despite its technical issues. Easy Red 2's on Switch? Prime Man. Hey, Derek. Hey, Prime Man. Hey, 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 hey. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. My brother and I love Brothers in Arms, so I think he would really like Easy Red 2. Okay, to be fair, I don't know the gameplay of Easy Red 2. I thought it was like a Battlefield COD clone. Let's go hunting.
And? You want to go hunting now? God's holy breeches. Come to the stables in the morning like a normal person.
Huh?
May the Lord watch over you.
Wait. This is not the right time? Is this not the right time? Well, I guess I'll sit on a bench and wait. In my defense, it said noon, didn't it? Dawn. It's midday. Fuck! Alright. Miss Brothers in Arms, Earned in Blood was our top favorite shooter World War II game on the Xbox. Earned in Blood. Ah, yes, one where you play Heartsuck. Oh, that's on the list. I'm currently redoing my streams of Brothers in Arms. Horse. Got through about half of the first one. I always forgot, I'll be honest. I forgot Leggett gets Alan and Garnett killed. I don't think I made it that far as a kid. Which is weird because it's like surprisingly... The game's not that long, Brothers in Arms. Oh, this is an open spot. Hell's over here. If I can sleep, that's better than waiting. I could probably find a emergency bed out here somewhere. What's your favorite Resident Evil game, Derek? Oh, Resident Evil 6. The Gentleman's Resident Evil. Unironically, I like Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is an awesome roller coaster style homage to the franchise. Like, no, really, when you get right down to it, it is a homage to the franchise. I'm hoping to clear that up when I make the review this October. And I'm currently playing through a couple older games, because the whole theme for this October, because I like to have themes to these, and the last two did not pan out at all. The closest we got to being successful was that I covered all of Season 1 of Masters of Horror, and even then I'm short 3. I gotta do the last 3, but I was getting so fucking tired of copyright claims. Oh, come on, Henry. You can sleep for fuck's sake. Henry! Henry! Go to sleep, you silly bugger! You daft bastard! Easy Red 2 plays somewhat like Battlefield, but if Rush was the only game mode, so okay, so it's, it's got the only good game mode. I have Hell's Highway on Xbox One, though I'm still somewhat in the beginning. Hell's Highway was okay. It was okay. I really like Resident Evil 6. Yay! Yay! No, Resident Evil I like. Actually, I really like Nemesis. 1 is okay. I thought 1 was okay. I mean, it was fun. I have yet to play 2. I have yet to play Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 Remake I really liked, but I liked Resident Evil 2 Remake because it did something I've wanted since I was a kid. And that is, when I used to go to Coney Island, right? There was the Coney Island near the hospital. There was an arcade cabinet of House of the Dead 2. And I would play that. I would play the shit out of that if I had money. It was kind of busted, so Amy was a little cockeyed, but, still, I was happy to be there. I loved it, but I always wanted a game that had a really good gore mechanic and had us fight normal zombies. Not spitters, not runners, normal zombies. And yes, Resident Evil 2's got dogs, it's got lickers, but fine. For the most part, you're fighting zombies. It's why I love Shell Shock 2. Because Shell Shock 2 is literally a Lucio Fulci zombie film. And maybe that's just me. I've seen some reviews of it, and people are like, this is really fucking, weird. It wasn't jumping the shark. I forget the term the guy used for when you encounter the Playboy girl, or whatever she was supposed to be. And you look up and you say, is this a dream? Dreams don't get this good, honey. It's like, okay. That is something straight out of a fucking Lucio Fulci one, because if you've seen Lucio Fulci's Zombie 2, yeah, Zombie 2, because Zombie 1 is just Dawn of the Dead. It's a whole dispute about that. And there is a segment where a lady wants to go skinny dipping off the boat. She wants to go scuba diving, and she strips down, tits hanging out, and I swear to God, it takes 5 full minutes before she's in the water, and everyone stares, because there's 2 couples on the boat, and everyone's just staring at her there with her tits hanging out. It's like, we doing something here? Look, I like tits as much as the next man, but we doing? And then it hits you with zombie shark, and it's like, oh, all's forgiven. By the way, fun fact, that was a real shark. Well, okay, the shark wasn't a zombie. But the guy who is the zombie that fights the shark was the trainer. He was not supposed to be down there. I believe that was a last-minute change. And that shark was heavily sedated. And even then, it was terrifying. For RE1, did you play the OG or the remastered version? Oh, Prime. Oh, Prime. You speak to an old man, Prime. Ugh, you speak to an elderly man. I was there when it released. Okay, I'm not that fucking old. I was alive when RE2 released. I had RE1 Director's Cut DualShock Edition on the PS1. I think I played it on the PS2. We had a PS1, but my memory of that is very foggy, and we basically just upgraded to the PS2. It helped that the PS2 played PS1 games. Now, have I played the remastered? Yes. I've actually beaten the original. I've beaten the DS port, which I stand by. It's probably the best way to play OG Resident Evil. And I have, I think, beaten the remastered. Never beat 0. Never beat 2, original. I beat all the rest. I beat Code Veronica. Code Veronica fucking sucks. I'm sorry. If some of you like Code Veronica, that game fucking sucks. Horribly. Like, okay. The initial bit, fighting the zombies, cool. Like it. Awesome. Great. The boss fights can eat a bag of dicks. The giant spider is such a stupid fucking boss. Nosferatu is kind of cool. I liked him. The bit with the tyrant, on the plane, I always remember that for the fact that when I was getting beaten up, and he does that thing where he lifts his hand up, his clawed hand, like he's going to backhand you, and he holds it there for a second. And I noticed that if I get out of range before he like has it, he holds it, then he lowers it, and he just watches me run around. And I realized something. My God, he's beating Claire like a domestic housewife. And so then I started doing a wife-beating thing, where I was going like, "No, please, the souffle's not burnt, it's just crispy." And I literally watched, because on Rumble, when someone subscribes, your bell lights up. I literally watched that thing turn into a Christmas light show. As I'm just doing this whole bit about Claire getting beaten by the tyrant. And that's all I remember for. The bit against the tadpole thing, that was horrible. That wasn't even a boss fight. That was so stupid. It's like, okay, so I don't go in the water because he shocked me. Fine. He's going to swim around, and he'll attack me, right? No. I just stand here and wait for him to swim around, and I shoot him. Oh, Resident Evil Code Veronica, how ye test my patience. I got halfway through Code Veronica. Yeah, that's about that. That's fair. The Tyrant boss fight on the plane was very frustrating. It's not a great boss.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed defiance.
What did I do? Was I trespassing? I don't know. It was frustrating, but at least it was a fucking boss fight. I don't know what it is with Claire. They always gotta give Claire boss fights where it's like, hey, press a button to try and launch a guy off of something. Okay. Because they did that in RE2 Remake, and I think RE2 Original. Now, the real question is, when asking a person what's their favorite Resident Evil, you gotta ask them, did they play Daymare 1998? I did. Oh, I fucking did. I own like 3 copies of that game. Because I really endorsed it. I was a big pusher of that game. I was very big on trying to get people to play it. That being said, Daymare 1994, not so good. Not so good. It was. Look, I need to play it on the PC to see if that weird recoil that goes on was actually there at the same time. And so, are you angry at me? No, you didn't aggro. Who the fuck aggroed on me then? 94 also goes weird. It pulls fucking Lovecraft out of nowhere. It's like, wait a minute, so now we're a Lovecraft game? Or not Lovecraft, Cthulhu. It literally, I was like, there's no way it's going there. It's.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Oh! Okay. Do I arrest you now? Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't realize I'd actually get called out for that. Like I said, this game reminds me of Gothic. We'll play Gothic on stream one day. I can't guarantee it will be a good stream because it's fucking Gothic. But Gothic is cool. Now, my favorite Resident Evil, yeah, probably 3. Like, Resident Evil 4. I like Resident Evil 4, but I also hate Resident Evil 4. It's kind of a mixed bag on that one. Resident Evil 5, I like the setting. I like Sheva. Sheva in the fucking business suit. Hello. Yes! Resident Evil 3 is probably my favorite still. 3 Remake I didn't fucking like. I hated that ending. That ending of the 3 remake was not good. Like, people are always like, oh, what do you mean it's not good? It's badass. Yeah, well, in the original, it was a lot more badass. Her one-handing the Magnum, a gun that notoriously throughout the franchise, you've had to set up with both hands. It's always been the endgame weapon. Her one-handing it, blasting Nemesis was cool. Her taking a big old railgun, firing it, and it cracks the floor under her. No, that was stupid. Like, no, that really was. My reasoning was, all the remakes so far, well, okay, not anymore, all the remakes, 1 through 3, covered a period of Resident Evil where it wasn't over-the-top action. 5, actually, is where the over-the-topness started, and 6, definitely. Even in 6, I'd still say it was kind of stupid if they used a fucking railgun and it cracked the ground under them, and they weren't Jake, because Jake is superpowered. Jill is not. And people would always bring up the ending of RE2 remake, and they're like, wait a minute, so this is real? And they'd show, or this is grounded enough for you? And they'd show Claire using the minigun, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. It's a fucking minigun. It's not gonna break her arm. It's not cracking cement under her. Also, the I'll give you stars line was misplaced. It was so much better in the original when you had to shoot the nozzles to bathe Nemesis in all the acid. And then you would just one-hand it. That was cool. That was awesome. I love that. Also, 3 Remake just had a lot of problems in other areas. It had one good segment in it, and then Carlos's segment. That's all I really cared to play, if I was to go back.
Sorry, sir. It slipped my mind.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
I could probably have a horse. Can I borrow a horse?
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
I'm back there. Actually, fun fact about horse riding. Really? Can't just take this one? Bernard's horse. Ah, I see. No, 2 hunting dogs, hell yeah. No, fun thing about horse riding back in the day, it was considered polite that, in the case of something like this, if you're going to a town, and then back, it was polite for one to ride to the town, and then to hop off and walk the way back. Or if, you're just going and you're going to stay, halfway there, one would ride, one would walk, and then the other half, the one walking would swap, and, they'd continue on. That is just basic respect. You good? Oh. Ah!
Hurry up, blacksmith!
Alright, can I stow this? Shit. Yeah, take that off real quick. There you go. Now, I still have his bow. I don't know if I have arrows. Now, Resident Evil games I've yet to play, the 2 light guns, I tried playing that on PS4 with the PS3 version. That was not good.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly.
I feel like he got chiding behind closed doors.
You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, depending on how we play the sequel, you might be on your back again, just in a slightly different way. Anyways. Yeah, see, he really is the Garrus situation, which is funny, because no one complained about the situation with Garrus in Mass Effect, where in the 3rd one you could suddenly have a gay romance with him. See, I kind of feel the same here. I don't know, I'm just not going to jump at the possibility. An RPG allowing someone to dick another guy down, I'm just not. I'm not gonna take the option, but I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna blow a gasket. I got more important shit to worry about. Isn't the thing about Code Veronica, enemies respawn Dark Souls style and you have to avoid using too much ammo, save for bosses?
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
No? Okay, one case of it being annoying is that the, when you crash land as Claire, or Chris, I can't remember which. I think Chris lands there somehow. There's a poison enemy, these little moth-like critters. They will spawn endlessly. There are blue herbs in the hallway with them, but those are limited. So, as you can imagine, we have a poison enemy that spawns endlessly. There's an accent. There's a poison enemy that spawns endlessly, and limited blue herbs. As you can imagine, that would get very annoying. Yo, Guardian, if you want to, I streamed the entire thing over on Rumble. Went through all of them.
Anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Guardian, it's the late Lord Hood. My bad, I'm responding to the wrong person.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well...
God damn, Henry's got some fucking legs on him. That horse is moving at a trot.
Not sure even that would work.
The Tyrant boss find the plane is very frustrating. Yes, many such cases. But no, when you're clearing out enemies, they don't respawn. I will say, the game... Oh yeah. The game does like to spawn in enemies. There's a lot of cases of enemy spawning, sort of like in the first one, how when you get to the next area and you come back to the mansion, the hunters spawn and there's new zombies. It does that a lot. And I'll be honest, I don't like the rubbermen. It's cool how they traverse. Like there's an area where it's a courtyard with a stairway off to the right side. You go up the stairway, there's a second little like patio area. If an infected hops down there and you run up there, the Rubberman will turn around, shoot its arm up there, and yoink itself right up to fight you. And that's cool. But outside that, I don't like them. I don't like Steve with his, sorry Claire, I'm sorry. I hate the anti-climax of it all. It's like, yes, RE4 is going to come out, but you never fight Wesker. Like once. Chris has this whole thing of, I'm going to go fight him, Claire. I'm expecting a boss fight. You know, obviously, he's not going to kill him because RE5 needs to happen. But no, it's a cutscene where he gets his ass whooped. I knew he gets his ass whooped. I just thought I'd get to play the ass whooping. But no, you get to watch the ass whooping. And, it's so annoying. I hate that, Mr. Canadian, Steve over there, Steve Trevor, whatever the fuck his name is, he disappears from the plot. He's not dead. He's alive at the end. Wesker takes him. And it's like, well, fuck off. Unless I'm missing something and he actually did something in the lore. Yeah, wasn't a fan. To be fair, it's like 1/3 of the mainline RE games I'm not a fan of. Like, actually don't like. Okay, is Code Veronica really part of the mainline? I don't know. I don't like RE8. Hot take there, I know. You like RE6 but not RE8? Yes. And I'm not afraid to say it from the saddlebag, really. Like, RE8 has good stuff in it. I'm not saying... None of these games are, like, genuinely the worst games I've ever played. Oh, yeah, maybe Code Veronica. Got the wine good. But, they're not the worst. Umbrella Corps, that's probably the worst one.
Coming up, sir.
Like, I like Operation Raccoon City. I found that game fun. But, Umbrella Corps was, undercooked.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
Hell, I want just port the files as one game. That's all I ask, is just port it.
The main thing is to get out of Rate for a while. Listening to Hanish's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
I would love to play Outbreak with Peel, because I had it on PS2. I played it by myself. I beat that game by myself, chat. Kid me was built different. Fuck that game in single player, though. How about your parents?
How come Hanish looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Yeah, it's implied that he's too much of a
What do you mean
kid.
like that?
They never say his
I meant
age is
that
the
you seem
problem.
quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Yeah, this is a bit that everyone who was calling Rever a pedophile kind of ignored. Oh, what do you do with your time?
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of it. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
Yeah, they might make a movie about it.
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Okay, those last two sound fucking hilarious.
Bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Okay, where are we gonna hunt?
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there.
Every time I hear someone say that, I just hear the line from Death of Stalin. You see, treachery is a punishable offense. I'm gonna need to report you to internal affairs and look at your fucking face. Ah, that is a great line. Are you sure we can do this? Yeah, I can do that. I spent like 3 years fucking the German army. I can handle a bunch of politicians. Or whatever it was he said. I need to see that movie again. Alright.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
It was a miracle I escaped.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz. Right in front of my eyes.
By the way, chat, I hope you're having a lovely day. If you haven't already, be sure to hit the like button. And share the link out. I don't know how long we're going to be going. At least to the end of this quest.
But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the humans have horns and hooves?
Okay, to be fair, they did have a horn, and they were on horseback, so actually, yeah, the latter part there is true.
I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What? Oh, we're camping. Okay. Where the fuck am I sleeping? I mean, I guess here. Oh, here we go. Right. We'll knock this out. It's gonna leave me with some... I understand why they're restricting the sleep for immersion, but it'd be nice instead of having to sleep, I could just, you know, push all the way there and be like, or I'm sorry, not sleep, sleep, then wait. I guess I could have waited, then sleep, but oh well. But yeah, no, Code Veronica doesn't respawn enemies. They're not that much of dicks. It's just, they do replenish quite a bit, and they have some enemies that respawn. It's not everyone. It's not like Dark Souls, no. If I go back and replay it, I'll have to keep an eye out for that, but no, I'm pretty sure you can clear out areas. Typical RE, you know, it's classic RE. But no, I was talking about what we're doing this October, that's right. I'm going to go through horror. We're going to start from the start, and we're going to work our way up to modern day. And now, we're not going to be able to cover everything, let's be fair here, okay? But, the series I want to hit, definitely, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. We're going to cover all those titles. I'm already starting on it, but we're starting back a little further with Sweet Home and a brief video just covering some of the first horror games like Haunted House, which, Haunted House I wouldn't call a fucking game. If you've ever seen Odyssey, AVGN has a great video on it. Basically, it was a device, you bought it, you had 2 controllers that were literally fucking toasters. You hold in your... Did he go back to the fucking... Oh, he's right there. I was about to shit a brick. The 2 toaster-like things you hold in your hands with little knobs on the end. And you would enable it. You know, plug it into your TV. You'd make your TV screen blue. And you'd have 2 lights. Now, how do you play the game? Well, you take out from the package these layer things, and you put them up on your screen, and you move the light through them. And to be fair, it does have some reactions, not with that, but like one is essentially Pong, and so another little light appears, and it goes back and forth between the 2. It's all right. I mean, it's something, but I wouldn't want to play. What the hell is that? Reading spot. You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more. Well, we can't read currently. I still got one in speech, but I haven't decided if I want highborn or lowborn. Can't learn them both. Trader, increase your speech level by through and talking to nobles and wealthy people. I feel like canonically this would make a little more sense, but I mean, it would make more sense also over the course of time they get that. We're saving up for empathetic though. I need that once we hit level 8. 3 levels away. Okay, I guess I'll get up. He's still asleep. Yeah, I can wake him up. Capon. Capon, time to get up.
Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means after light, you dolt. You want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep.
Okay, unironically, I've been hunting. We got out really fucking early. I would say hunting is very peaceful. It is. Aw, did he build me a little shelter? That's. Oh, okay, I slept there. Never mind. He didn't build me one. Hello, Char. Wow, everyone's here. Hey guys, you know, I'm just gonna do this quest and I'll end the fucking stream. Proceeds to have everyone pile in. Okay, that's probably all good shit, but I got Capone, so we're gonna use Capone's bow. It's the better one. It's kind of like in the crossbow in Fable. Which, by the way, that video I made a long time ago about how to kill the crows in Fable, that thing still gets views. I love doing tips and tricks videos. One, because it helps people, and I get really funny comments of people being like, hey, thanks, I was really struggling with this. It's like, aw, you're welcome. Okay. Well, I'm, can I pickpocket you? No, I can't knock you out. Well, I guess I'm just gonna stare at you for a fucking hour, Cabon. No, I've been hunting. I've been out when it was pitch fucking black. To the point I needed to use a light to get back, because we essentially were in a cornfield, and the corn stalks were, well, they were knocked down. The corn stalks can get very fucking tough, and I did not care to trip over one, fall on one, and have see what was tougher, my sternum or a cornstalk. High Capone, I watched you while you slept. I looked at your ass.
Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way
you see, Hans, this is why you're the bottom.
We'll meet back.
This is why you're the one that gets pounded.
Whoever has the most hairs wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Certainly, sir. I'm gonna remove the bassinet. It'll make us a little more quiet.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
I feel like he's cheating. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's fucking Batman. Where the fuck did he go? I think he went that way. Judging by the fact the dog went after him, I think it went that way. Okay, let us remove the bassinet. We're good on everything else. I don't think I need to wear the arm protection. I mean, I'm wearing a gambeson. I should be fine. Okay, we will, start our journey. Stay low. No, actually, just a little fun fact, because I explained it earlier. When you're drawing, yes, push and pull. Something a lot of people don't realize you need to do. You need to push and pull your bows. Now, personally, Henry here, when he does, he kind of goes, like, just from there to that. I'm not a fan. I like, when I'm using the bow, I like to raise it up, bring it down option. That just, it feels better that way. You get a lot more strength into it. You can draw your bow with more ease. Hi, little rabbit. This game's hunting mechanics make you really easy to fucking kill. Fuck! Okay, little rabbit, we're gonna try this again now. You hold very still. We're gonna try this again, little rabbit. You stay very still and let me kill you with this one. Motherfucker. Stealth archer I am not. Luckily this hare... Ha! Has been taken. Felled by I, a master hunter. Yes. Girl, I got 10 meat off that guy. I don't believe it. I'm Batman. Easy. We can do it the hard way or the easy way. The choice is yours. Nah, you see, I didn't come here for no little boys, but I came here for a man's butt. A man's booty. I just love that during that he reaches the point of going like, oh, okay guys, this ain't working, let's cut, and then he starts raping him. Did that nail him? No, I didn't. Fuck. Oh, you don't really walk away, so hold on. Can I just... I think I nailed him. I heard something. Okay. Well, we'll just keep going. Oh, shit. Wait, what's my debuff? Hold on a second here. Am I supposed to actually wear bracers? No fucking way. Okay. Okay, well, I just rashed it seems. Okay, we'll put on the fucking bracer. I thought since I was wearing a gambeson, you know, it would protect. But yeah, put on the van braces. Oh, okay, that's what got removed. I was about to say, I thought my gloves get removed. Nope. I know for a fact, if Hood heard that, he did the Booty Warrior voice. Well, Horde likes, what can I say? Hood likes, black men who fuck other men up the ass. I mean, hey, you know, we all got our thing. I don't judge. This is a non-judgmental channel. As long as you aren't doing some weird shit. I swear to God, if any of you are in the scat, I disavow. I disavow heartily. If you're into that cutting sadism, I disavow heartily. I'm very open to a lot of shit. Except shit. I've never actually met a person into scat. That's such a weird thing to be into. We're not going to debate that on this stream. We're here to hunt rabbits, but... Let be said, there's some weird motherfuckers out there. You mean Spiral? If Spiral's into that, man, he's... disavowed. Just disavowed. They're all disavowed. Spiral Indian, he's disavowed. He does not redeem! Do not redeem! I love that every time I've been called by an Indian, they always have a loud-ass fucking fan in the background. Where the fuck are the rabbits? I'd rather be a lot more rabbits here. Now, luckily my arm isn't too bad, it's just injured. If I get in a fight, though, it's probably going to start bleeding real quick. I mean, we should talk about more acceptable fetishes. Like, I don't know. Putting your girl in cuffs. Yes, there you go. There you go. A nice proper, heterosexual, Non-disgusting. On the fucking point. God blesses the handcuffs. That was a sign from God that yes, handcuffing your girl, throwing her in the back of your car, driving her to a secluded spot. That is what God wishes. Yes. So happy. Where the fuck my rabbit at? Where the fuck is my rabbit at? I nailed him. Is that rabbit? That looks like... Oh yeah, Luke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to pump up on it. Great. I'm not over encumbered. Really? No. Oh yeah, this game's actually good. And again, like Gothic, it slows you down more. The more over encumbered you are. Okay, you can't sprint, but you move at normal speed. I think once you reach like halfway on that circle there, that's when your walk speed is lowered significantly. Big hair. I mean, yeah. The 80s, 70s big hair was quite good. Quite good. Hey, what can I say? I got no problem with it. There was a period of time. There actually was a period of time where Sigourney Weaver was considered attractive. Like, unironically. She was a Playboy model, I believe. She was a Playboy model that could act. And honestly, yeah. Aliens, and then Alien 3, she's like, nah, I'm gonna shave my head. Alien 3, well, okay, her shaving her head kind of made sense anyway, but she also, I think she was big on the whole no guns thing. And Alien 3 had a lot of interference from studio to actors. And I mean, if we're just using interference in a neutral term, the director also, technically. Everyone was fucking on that film, and it was not pretty. Now, was it... I had a point here. Oh, yeah, no, okay. It was either Alien or... No, I think it was Return of the Living Dead, where, speaking of big hair, by the way, this reminds me, pubic hair. Return of the Living Dead, they had to shoot that scene where the goth chick does the dance, like, 4 separate times, and it started with, we're gonna give her bush. You can't have bush, that's no-go. Okay, we'll remove the bush. Oh god, it's worse, put it back. And so someone had to go through frame by frame and redo it all. It was either for Alien or Return of the Living Dead, I don't remember which. But that story always stuck with me as just one of those funny little things. One of them funny little details. Remember, there's no mistakes, only happy little accidents. It is funny that we're talking about bush, and I am in fact in the bush. Hey, come on. What the fuck are these? Rabbit traps? There, the Blair Witch is busy here. There's a game that fucking sucks. Blair Witch. I was so disappointed by that game because we have a good Blair Witch game. Nocturne. Or whatever the hell they called the semi-sequel. I think they called it Blair Witch. I think it was literally called it. It was a 3-part game, and it was a weird as fuck crossover with Nocturne. Nocturne is basically what became Blood Rain. Nocturne is fun. Has a character in there who is a vampire chick that may or may not use blades on each arm. And would lead to becoming Blood Rain. But before Blood Rain, they had a game called Blair Witch, and with literally the Nocturne character, the stranger. He's working for the organization, and they're investigating the Blair Witch, and it's actually good. Everyone, even the aliens. Well, I mean, if you want to fuck a xenomorph, you would be surprised how viable that might actually be. Look up a goddess xenomorph. I didn't know what the hell a goddess xenomorph was until like 2 weeks ago. Turns out that's the thing. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Hold on. God damn it, Teresa, stop drawing me away from the hunt. This is a bro moment. Okay. Okay, so I was walking out of the forest. I do not want to do that. I need to stay in the forest and look around. I was just joking. Come on. No. See, now you're gonna get the experience. Whatever the fuck happened to that lady with the black guy and Alien? I don't know what happened to her, but if you listen to that radio call, there's something going on with her booty holes, and that xenomorph. It's a good thing I killed that black guy, because I don't think a xenomorph would discriminate. Why, each time I make a joke, it turns out to be true. oh, if you want to laugh, there was going to be a cut of Alien 3. Now, keep in mind, Alien 3, and this makes more sense with it works for the other one, too, I guess. Alright, Alien 3, it's an all-male prison planet. Ripley crash lands on it. Newt and Hicks die, and she has to survive amongst a bunch of, well, prisoners who are male, and one of them is most definitely a rapist. I always thought the movie was a little stupid. It's like, couldn't you just lock her up in a room? Like, leave her in the office or something? I don't know. But the original plan was to have it be a planet made out of wood, and they were all monks who took a vow of chastity and celibacy. And she was supposed to land on there, and that was supposed to cause disorder amongst them. And the alien, was supposed to be, and I'm literally quoting what it was called, the sexy alien. H.R. Geiger, who, the alien itself is already, sexual. The sexy alien was literally supposed to have human lips. There was supposed to be a makeout scene. It was essentially where the, other aliens were very much more... I'm not trying to get into this whole everything's misogyny, everything's blah, 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 patriarchy. They were meant to be a little bit more male-fronted, essentially. I mean, the head looks like a penis. The one was originally, apparently, raping the chick. And there was an implication with the tail, I believe, going up between her legs. I don't know if that's in the director's cut now, because there's also the alternate cut of Alien that shows how the alien would self-procreate. Or it was like breaking down one of the Dallas. It was breaking down Dallas into like material for the nest. I need to look at it again because I don't remember what it was. Aliens came out and they made them space bugs, which I understand some people don't like that, but I don't see how they're exactly different. It's still a xenomorph. They still kill one. I added the queen. I think that was what it truly added. Because I mean, I think. In both ones, people are like, oh yeah, no, they're biological weapons. And I think that's still what they are, even with Prometheus and the other film, Covenant. God, those films fucking suck. They have, like, each one has something good in them, but you have to sit through the entire film. Where the fuck is Hans? I hear dogs this way. I guess I'll go check them out. Because I have yet to see many rabbits. I got 3 bagged. We're doing pretty good. Again, even if it's being on PS4, the game's kind of like running at its worst. It's still a pretty game. You can't jump while overloaded. Can I climb? Climb, nigga, climb! By the way, I saw that clip again of Boondocks, and it is one of my favorite clips to this day. It's when the guy comes out, he's whipping the one slave, Tobias. Tobias, I thought why are they singing that song, Tobias? Oh, Master, Tobias told us you like them songs when we sing and shit. Starts whipping them, and the other slaves are. Every time he whips them too, you just have Tobias come up doing that fucking scream, and all the other slaves are, or at least that one was going, Master, please, when you whipping Tobias, it's like you whipping all of us, Master, but with much less effort on your part. Oh, really? Well, shit, I might be able to get to bed early tonight. Or it was like, fire my britches or something like that. Ah, it's such a good scene. Boondocks is fucking funny. Oh, hey Rabbit. You're having a bad day, huh? Alright, let's see if I can aim this up right. I think it's by the knuckle. Okay. I can learn this. I think it's by the knuckle. No, that didn't fucking work. Okay, I'm gonna do the simple thing, which is run up on you, because the hunting mechanics for this mission are very, very... You little shit. Alright. Alright, I might actually need to try and archery them a little. So far, it's still better hunting mechanics than fucking Dangerous Hunts 1. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I was expecting to get some hate on that video. God damn it. Henry, please. Henry, please. Just kill him. God damn, those are some loud fucking birds. Oh, by the way, speaking of getting hate, I don't know if anyone here... Is anyone here familiar with the Blue Drake situation? Anyone at all? Has anyone kept up on Blue Drake, Big Fry, Operation Harsh Doorstop, all that good stuff? Motherfucker. Because I don't know how many people in my audience are actually fans of that genre, the milsim genre. And how many of you... Actually, no, I didn't know any of you. Well, did I know Guardian? I might knew you. I definitely didn't know Char or anyone else here back when I covered that game. Yes! No! Come back! Come back! I can't sprint, come back! Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me! Who? Oh, okay, Char, funny little story for you. So, as you know, there are milsim games, military simulation, Arma, Brothers in Arms, SOCOM, military games. Basically, think what I'm playing here, but military. I mean, not all of them are milsim, there's kind of a range, but the point is military games. Not COD, typically. No, sometimes they do talk about that. Anyways, you have a YouTuber named, Big Fry TV. I think he's okay. I have criticisms of him. I have criticisms of the entire subgenre on YouTube, and how I think none of them will be pleased because they're obsessing over very stupid details in tactical games instead of details that actually fucking matter. Details that didn't matter back in older games, and the older games were better, but that's a whole argument for another day about AI and whatnot. Then you have Blue Drake. Blue Drake 42, 64, something like that. Point is, anyways, Blue Drake runs his company. He has a game company that, you know, they make games. Supposedly, he does other stuff too, whatnot. They made a game. It was something like World War I game or something. Well, they abandoned that. Went on with their day. And then they started making a game called Operation Harsh Doorstop. It was meant to be a game that served as a modding platform for modders to build upon and, you know, make the dream milsim game. It would cover Vietnam, modern combat, World War I, World War II. Yeah, modern combat was like Black Hawk Down era, Mogadishu. So, early 2000s, late 90s. Now, he propped it up by saying, oh, it was going to have multiplayer, it's going to have a single player, yada, yada, yada. Okay, now, keep in mind, I was not expecting a full-blown, like, COD campaign. Really? Fucking really, Henry? God damn it, Henry. Come on, I'm trying to bag something serious here. Out here with fucking rabbits. Henry! Please! For the love of God! Take the shot! Oh, he just ate that shit. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am so fucking over encumbered. I have so much deer on me. Game, when does this... Oh no, I shot their mama right in front of them. Bambi, come back. We'll end the movies here. The Grimm brothers will write about this. And then we'll get a 3-movie deal out of your ass. Then we'll make a live-action one. And we'll call it live-action despite it being clearly animated. And we'll enter it in every category but animated. Because for some reason, Walt Disney corpse, it needs a roll in its grave. This is how the mouse powers its house. Alright, seriously, game, what the fuck? Like, how long does this go for? Hold on. I am so confused. How long am I supposed to be out here, game? I am so over encumbered. Hold on, I gotta dump some of this shit. I fucking can't carry all of this. Armor will keep everything. Food. Okay, drop. Drop. Eat. Hair meat, marigold decoction, pretzel. Yeah, let's drop like half. Or no, it's how much I drop or how much I hang on to. I think it's how much I drop, so yeah, about that. Okay, I'm still over encumbered, but I shouldn't be too affected. Okay, yeah, not too affected. I like that. I like that if you're a feather over, you're not immediately just fucking paralyzed. Nice shot, Henry. But anyways, Blue Drake, anyways. Harsh doorstop. Game comes out. Early access. I buy it. Well, actually, no, it's free. It's free. I get my hands on it. I play it. I review it. The medic can't heal. There's no hit markers. I don't even know what the fucking score is. Sounds are all over the place. The bloom is insane. Like, basic shit. For something he's been hyping up for a while, by the way. And I understand it's early access. Early access happens. But early access should have basic features there working. Hackers were a massive problem. They're still a massive problem now, but that's, you know, besides the point. All this stuff. Horrible. So I do my review. I get a lot of shit from Blue Drake fans. Specifically, two who were going around everyone's video. I could tell because, you know, you go to the latest video. You would literally look up newest. And newest videos with this title, go to the comments, hit newest, check, and oh, there they'd be. There they'd be complaining, saying, oh, you're a paid shill. Ah, you're just hating on someone's free creativity. There was no single player in this game, by the way. I brought that up to Blue Drake on social media, and he's like, yeah, there is. Motherfucker, it's a goddamn, you made a fucking bot mode. That's not a single player. Okay, Star Wars Battlefront 1 treads the line between bot mode and single player, but you know what? It's a single player. I was like, where the fuck is Hans? I don't know. Blue Drake gets a whole lot of feedback that's negative. Blue Drake has a very sensitive ego despite his protests claiming otherwise. He makes a video trying to talk about another person's video that blew up. My video did decently well for my channel size at the time. I think it went up to like 1, maybe 2K. But no, he's responding to his other video. And as he's talking about it, he says, you know, I accept criticism. I don't hate when people do that. I encourage it, actually. And if you looked as he's showing the footage of the guy's video, the dislike button is pressed. Blue Drake, if you encourage it so much, why did you hit dislike on his video? Like, I understand you're expressing your opinion, but you can't go around being like, it doesn't affect me. I'm happy he made this, and then hit dislike. No, that's not how that works there, Blue Drake. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure Blue Drake was going around in old accounts. Got reason to believe that one of the ones that I was encountering was his. But anyways, this goes on for a while, and I do remember he said, oh, my game's been downloaded 1 million times. The player base never peaked past like 2,000. The fuck are you talking about? It's been downloaded over 1 million times, guys. So good. The mods coming out are ho-hum. There was a good Starship Troopers one, but that was about it. All the other mods were like, hey, we have Russia, Ukraine. It's Wagner versus Ukraine. Yay. Aren't we topical? And it's like, no. If anything, I really didn't want to care about this. Anyways, the point is, this goes on and on. Now we get to the point now where this is, what's it been, like 2-3 years? I basically forgot about this. By the way, this game, despite being free, right? And that was the shield. Everyone was like, it's a free game, you don't gotta pay for it. Why you hating? You're a paid Activision shill. Ain't no one's paying me, motherfuckers. My bank account is red. My bank account is more red than the Native American I handed a blanket to this morning. Of course, he might be dead, so he's turning a little gray. But anyways. Hello, rabbit. Oh no. Anyways, Big Fry puts out a video, and I recognize the thumbnail as Operation Harsh Doorstop. I'm like, well, you know what? It's been a couple years. Shit might have happened. I'm curious. Let's listen to this. Blue Drake is now suing motherfuckers. Turns out if you reviewed his game and then took a look at the Delta Force game and said Delta Force was a good game, clearly you are paid. And clearly, you are able to be sued by him. Not Hans. Fucking Henry, come on. He can sue you now. That's his claim. That is his claim to fame, is that he can now sue you for committing slander. I mean, if you write a script, is that slander? I don't know. He can now go after you for that. That's his claim. And for some reason, he's really dogging Big Fry. I guess because they were buddies, and Blue Drake's got weird stick up his ass. To be fair to the Big Fry, if that is the case, I'm familiar with it myself right now. Yeah, someone getting really butthurt over you, who's like, oh no, we're friends, we're brothers, and then he gets a stick up his ass. It's like, I wonder what's going on there. Anyways, they're having a whole fallout, and it's a whole thingamajig, and all I can think is, this is all over a really shitty game. Was this worth it? Like, are we all happy? I know I gotta go meet Hans, but fuck it. I'm so missing Skyrim right now. Skyrim's like, you want to be an archer, boy? Well, okay. You might have been some horse thief, but you know what? You're a pretty good master of the bow. Come on, motherfucker. I can nail you. I can nail you. Okay. Fuck it. I'm aiming too high. Where the fuck is Hans? Let's go to Hans, get this over with. I'm on one arrow for what happens. So yeah, in short, Blue Drake, whose company has abandoned games before, he talked a big game, and he always made his living, by the way, this is the irony of it, he's always made his living reviewing games, talking about developers, saying, wow, this is a shitty thing the developer did. And here he is, releasing an unfinished game that he expects people to finish, my favorite of which being, hey, Blue Drake, you released this game with, like, no form of anti-cheat, and literally all your matches have guys flying in the clouds, spamming grenades, killing us. Could you maybe fix this? And he literally said, and I quote, make your own anti-cheat. Okay, listen here, motherfucker. Okay, I'd rather reach into my pocket, pull out $10, buy a Gmod, and go play Trouble in Terrorist Town than that. Oh, there's Hans. It's weird. Oh no, okay, Hans should be fine right now. I don't know if I have enough rabbits for this, but I took down a deer. Okay, I made up for it. And points at you had 2 fucking hounds with you.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually.
I have a deer, sir. I should be god tier right now.
Some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin.
Oh, Char, I will link the 2 videos talking about what's currently happening in Boss's Discord. I think I already did, but it is, oh my god, it is hilarious. Oh, hey, I got that back. Wait, real game. Sir, I already have a deer carcass on me. Aye. Yeah. We're going high. This quest is longer than I remember. So yeah, actually, we're going to have a good length stream. Like I said, I made cards up to 15. I don't think it's going to be a 15-part series. It could be. I kind of like having a nice little RPG to play, though. It's nice. I was thinking to do Final Fantasy, but I'll be honest, I need to strangle Loli and figure out. That sounds bad out of context. TheAlmightyLoli. I need to strangle him and figure out or go back and figure out what versions he used. Because some of those are fan translated, and those are the proper ones. I do not want a Yoda quote in my fucking Final Fantasy game. I remember playing that song a lot in 2020. Unfortunately, that was at the same time my big bro was dumped by his girlfriend. He didn't really like it. What song was that? What? Chat, I have a lot going on in my head when I'm doing streams, so I don't know what the fuck I say sometimes. if Twitter ever comes to cancel me, that's my excuse. I didn't know what the fuck I was saying. Didn't know what I was doing. I'm not responsible for my action. Sir, you locked the door and, like, gassed 80 Jews. No, there's no way. Come on, you look at that card, there's no way we fit 80 in there. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, I've actually never heard that fucking song. I've only ever heard it on the Swiffer adverts. Is Swiffer still a thing? I used to see Swiffer ads all the time. All the time. It'd be like, Swift for this, Swift for that. Swift, Swift, Swift. See, you merely inherited the Swift. You've only heard Taylor Swift. I was born by the Swift. Molded by the Swift. Sprayed and squeegeed by the Swift. I might have to dump shit because I can't keep up with him. I mean, I can cut the corner, but kind of fucked right now. But no, yeah, Blue Drake's suing anyone that talks about his game, claiming they're bought and paid for, and he weirdly keeps citing fucking Big Fry, because he's also going after PC Gamer and whatnot, but those are companies. He's got some hate boner for Big Fry.
Slow and quiet, whatever you do.
I'm not that quiet, buddy. I'm currently overloaded with deer carcass. I don't remember if you get in trouble for poaching in this game. There's a big boar. I would love to go boar hunting one day with a spear.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
I think you can kill a boar with an arrow, but you'd probably need a pretty powerful arrow or powerful bow.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet.
Hell, boar hunting, if you ever go with a rifle, they incentivize you to keep a pistol on hand, because if that thing comes charging, you're on one mag, dump him with that pistol.
Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine.
Mount up. Whoa, calm down. Okay, this ain't the sequel. I'm over encumbered. I hope I don't gotta follow him. I'm just watching this. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, nice to have a horse, ain't it? I'm only getting back for this. Yeah, he won't let me mount his horse. I'll mount something else. When you really think about it, suddenly the gay option makes a lot more sense. Run down the boar. I cannot do that, sir. I am over encumbered with deer carcass. But yeah, Operation Harsh Doorstop isn't a good game. It was never a good game. It was released unfinished. Because, okay, the entire thing, and he uses it as a shield, right? The 3 shields he used. It's free, which it's not. It takes up time. It takes time to play. It takes time to download. You're taking up something out of a person's life. The other one was, I accept all criticism, which was blatantly disproven. I point that out in my, was it my follow-up video or my original video? I don't think I made a follow-up. I was originally planning to, but God, I saw all the shit. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not interested. Especially since it's, for as little as there is, it's like a 60 gigabyte game. Guys, you need to understand. This is a game that has stock voice lines, stock gun sound effects. Pretty sure stock gun sound effects. Bare bones maps. No single player, multiplayer only. And is meant to only have content off of mods. And yet, hi there, who the fuck are you? And yet, it's like a 60, 80 gigabyte game. Maybe it's 40 gigabytes, something like that. It's way too big for what it should be. Hi, friend. Wayfair. Oh, I can pickpocket you. Nah, we already knocked one guy out. We don't need to knock out another. I should probably be picking flowers here. That way I can level up my botany. I mean, maybe with all the drama going on, I will actually sit down and do a follow-up one. I don't know if I'll call it a recon review, though. I mean, maybe if I download the game and I, like, you know, play enough to review it. Because, okay, the player count right now is, like, 100 to 400 players. It's not good. It's not good. Most of them are cheaters. The only people that play that game, I don't mean to be rude, but the only people that play that game are non-English speakers. If you look up content for it, every once in a while you might see an English speaker, but a lot of times it's like it's Indian, it's Chinese. It's a free game, and it's got a lot of cheaters in it. Like bad cheaters too, like flying people in the sky that you cannot hit just bombarding spawn. And you don't unlock anything. There's no progression in the game. Okay, that's an insult, Hans. Rescue Hans. Okay, looks like he's gotten in some trouble here. If I keep to the distance, I should be able to take one off guard. Don't I have a dagger? Dagger. Butcher's blade. I got a six or sea-axe, however you say it. Originally a hunter's weapon, which served to finish off prey and butcher the carcass. Due to its similarity to the short sword, it began to be carried by burghers, whose social status warranted carrying an ornate weapon. Contrary to the short sword, however, it has only one sharpened edge, and is unsuited to stabbing. Many of them lack crossguards, making it worse for blocking. Yeah. I mean, saying there's only one sharp side, that's not really, going against short swords. I mean, okay, they're both sitting down. I mean, a messer only has one sharp side, and the other side is the false edge. That being said, there's a lot of ways you can hurt a person with the blunt side of a sword, from tapping them on the head with. I mean, it's still fucking steel. It's going to hurt.
I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught by
Fuck. Ah. Oh, nice. I think the armor took that. Ow. Game. Fuck. I'm so used to other games where I can't run while overloaded. I'm all load that. So, yeah, we're loading that. Fuck that. Nope, I'm good. I don't know what gave me away there. Like the guy said earlier, use the bow to take down one guy and then finish the other one off. We will do that. Although I don't think I had my weapon equipped. If you find yourself heavily outnumbered, the best option may be to run away. I mean, I'd happily leave Hans, but I can't do that. Not yet. Maybe later. Okay. Butcher's blade. 318. Okay, this is better. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, I got sword and shield. Nice, okay. I may actually win this one. Let's go out here and take care of this. By the way, for the 3 people who are still watching, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day. And, yes, we'll be wrapping this up here shortly. We've gone for, what, like 5 hours? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, just about 5 hours. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a good stream. Okay, now the plan is, I was originally going to try and sneak in, but I guess not. We'll hit the one with the arrow, swap to our sword. 2-on-1, that's not exactly a great fight, but we should still be able to win it. Okay, where is Hans? Where the fuck is Hans? Hans? Oh, Hans, where are you? Hans, are you cap on the way? No, that didn't go as good in my head. I was trying to go for like a running off thing, but nah, that didn't work. You can tell I'm tired, because some of my jokes aren't fucking landing. I'm always funny, chat. Oh, hello. It should be right over this hill, right? We'll hear him before we happen upon it. But yeah, no, for anyone in chat, highly suggest this game. I rather enjoy it. Now, if you want a game that's medieval and focuses solely on combat, Mount & Blade. Mount & Blade Warband is fun. That is on console also. And despite what people say, I think it works fine on console. Okay, I think that's their camp up ahead. Got my bow, and I'm ready to go.
She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Right, that's Hans there. I'm going to try and get a better angle on this guy so I can hit him. Hopefully without triggering a fight. Oh, shit. Oh, they killed the dogs! No! Bow-bow. Bow-bow. Henry. Henry, please, for the love of God, Henry, step over it. Okay. Let's come out over here. I love how Hans' whole thing here is, I'm going to scream as loud as possible, but to maintain some shred of dignity, I'm just going to insult them over and over. I see, he's not attacking me. As soon as he moves, I'll get closer. I really want to make sure this hits. He should move eventually. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong guy. That's Hans. God damn it.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet.
I might be able to pull this off. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Get the other thing out. Come on, come on, come on. The shield, Henry! I scratched my nose. Fuck. Oh, I'm so used to the longer sword. Okay, let's do this here. I just want to stay away from the other guy since he's currently got a bow on me. Yep, block. I'm going with that. There we go. His stamina's gotta be a little ruined. Ow. My stamina is also horrible because I'm over encumbered. Fuck, I forgot about that. Ow. Let's keep you between me and him, huh? Yeah, let's have a middleman here. This is a horrible thing to do while over encumbered, but at least I'm winning on him. And his friend can't currently hit me. There we go, got him on the fake out. Come on, buddy. I can do this. I got more of a point than... Got more of a point than your helmet. I'm choking. Alright, I think I got a hit there. Oh, I just realized my health is so fucking low. That's what's fucking with my stamina. Right. Can I even win this fight with this current setup? Maybe. Ooh. And now if I lose the clinch. Hans, please shut the fuck up calling his mother a whore. I think you're just making him angrier. Come on, come on, hit your friend, hit your friend, hit your friend, hit your friend. Come on, take the shot, take the shot. You know what you need to do. Take the shot. I can still hear Hans calling his mother a whore. Please stop, Hans. Hans, I'm nearly dead. Shut the fuck up. Okay, at least I won that one. So that seems a little more just quick time. I just need to hit. Ah, yes, shit. Okay, I think we're going to dump the deer. I was kind of looking forward to selling the deer. I think we're going to dump it. It's draining me way too hard and fast. Eventually, it's going to start asking for money. By the way, how is the game audio? I do hope the game is, like, loud enough to hear, but not too loud. Last stream I did of this one, not last one, the one before that one, it was way, way too low. It was way too low, and I had to, like, go in and try to really fuck with it. Good? Good. Very good. Could you hear him call his mother a whore multiple times? Okay, we'll drop the butcher's blade. Equip. I'll sell that. Food. Hair meat. It's currently... Oh, yeah, this will drain my energy because it's not cooked. Well, I'm looking at what I got. Yeah, I'll just drop some hair meat. So close. There we go. Now, I do intend to loot their bodies once I'm done. By the way, yes, today was supposed to be Status 1. I just wasn't in the mood for it. Wasn't in the mood. That game's going to get exceptionally hard going forward because, how do I heal again? Because, the area we're going in, we're about to start encountering at 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Yeah, I'll take that. We're about to start going up against the paramilitary, and we're currently getting our ass kicked by the extremist. So, paramilitary is going to be a problem. But we are near the end of the game. It might be a stream or two, and then we're done. Overall, Status 1, pretty good. Is it the best game I ever played? No, far from it. Is it still fun? Yes. Hey, Wayfarer, how are you doing? Just a random stroll in the woods, and I saw a man run by with a bow. I didn't decide to question. That young man looked like he was doing shit. I know better than to stop a young man who is currently doing shit. Oh, it's over this way now. Right, we're gonna try and hit him with the bow again. I guess you can't sneak up on him. I was gonna try and sneak up and take the one out with my dagger, but I guess not. Do I even still have the dagger, actually? Where the fuck is my dagger? I don't think I sold it. Or did I? Maybe I did sell it. Huh. It's been so long ago, I forgot shit. My brain is like time dilation, okay? It's a minute passes outside. Inside, a year. Excellent. What the fuck am I looking at? It's a body wrapped up for funeral rites, burial, but he's just sort of like, he's standing vertical. He's standing on... Is this a reference to a field in England? Is this a reference to a field in England? When did that movie come out? I'm pretty sure it might come out like 3 years after this game. What the fuck is this? Like, there's accidents. I know you can find them. I don't know if there's like anything to pick up from, or if they're just funny little details. By the way, if you've never seen a field in England, don't feel pressured to. It's a movie. If you ever wanted to see, can 5 guys make a movie all about a field in England? Yes. Yes, they can. I'm going to save you 2 hours. Maybe it was 3. I'll be honest. They start doing mushrooms. I'm feeling like, my god, I'm on some mushrooms. Did I run past it again? I'll be honest. That movie was trippy. It was disorienting because some of the editing in that film, it's like, oh yeah, we're not going to show you. We're going to show you just enough to kind of imply what they're doing. But yeah, I did not understand they were pulling some guy out of the fucking ground. That was not the... thank God for Wikipedia, because I didn't understand that. Someone broke that movie down to how it's like a whole thing about the English Civil War. And it's like, okay. I mean, I guess I see how you got there, but... I also don't see how the fuck you got there. The best part of that movie was the ending. Was the ending when they're having the musket shoot. That was the best part of that film. That genuinely made me laugh. Because there's a weird line. I don't remember what it was. I remember I laughed. Where the one guy with the halberd or the pike decides to charge, the other guy gets gunned down. And he has a funny little saying. He says something. I don't remember what it was. It's the only part of the movie I remember all of it, but it's the only part of the movie that actually sticks with me. That and I suppose the I don't know what the fuck he did to him. I'm just gonna assume he whipped his scrotum. No, he whipped his balls. I'm just gonna assume that's what happened. I'm not adding context to that statement. No, fuck it. Fuck it, chat. You don't get context. You know what? You don't get context. You have to sit down and watch a field in England to try and find the ball whipping scene. I lost my fucking mind. Now, if you do want to see a ball whipping scene, there's a show called Norseman, not to be confused with the TV movie Norseman, not to be confused with the American TV show Norseman. I'm trying my best here, chat. If you look up scrotum whipping Northmen, you should find it. But the best scene of that entire show that I've seen so far is the Northman rape scene, where they're having a dispute over who should be leader, and the one guy brings up, "Oh, hold on now, he was raped, and clearly, if you are raped, you cannot be leader. I was there. I raped him." And he wins over the crowd, saying, and I quote, well, you see, well, when it was happening, I countered with tongue and anus and thrusting, and I turned the ravager into the ravagee, and so if anyone was raped, it was the rapist himself. I'm not lying. That's word for word the fucking dialogue. And he just points to him in the crowd. Oh, that movie's fucking. It's not a movie. It's a TV show. It's hilarious. I laugh every time I see clips of it. I need to sit down and actually watch all of it. Where the? Okay, game. Where the fuck is he? I've walked past him several times. Is it because I'm talking about rape? I will say, I was caught off guard by a prolonged dick flash in a field in England. I will not confirm if there was or was not a ball whipping, but there was a very prolonged look at a dick. It's a fake dick, but it was a prolonged look at a dick. And they come out of nowhere with that shit too. Actually, no, Field in England. One thing they did that was kind of cool was the movie's like cut up into 5 parts. And every time they cut to a new part, they do this bit where they all stand around. It's not frozen. It's not a photo. It's not a screenshot. They're all standing still, and they're positioned like they would be in old Renaissance photos. And that was cool. That was actually a cool detail of the movie. The movie has a certain degree of reverence for history and reverence for artistry. That's the most pompous thing I'm going to say on this channel, by the way. Probably for like next week. Oh, so that's the real Blair Witch game. Honestly, I had more fun talking about ball whipping and running around missing Hans than I would if I was actually playing the Blair Witch game, yes. Yes, in fact. What, did Bloober make it? I think it was Bloober made the Blair Witch game, the recent one. God, I hated it. I hated it so much. I hated the fucking story. Oh no, I'm upset because Middle Easterners, no. I had to kill one, no. You didn't even see her face, asshole. She's wearing a hijab. Oh, no, she's wearing... I guess the hijab does cover the mouth and can be where it's only the eyes, but typically hijabs, you know, they show the whole face. I'll be honest, the hijab is bondage gear, but, you know, that's just my 2 cents there on the Islamic religion. I'm just saying, you know, for all that talk of, you know, women gotta be pious and whatnot and all that shit, you should have thrown them in a very tight bondage gear. Now, I do know there's a whole thing of whether or not hijab should be loose or not. There's also a thing, the great irony to me is the women that wear the hijab and then they wear the incredibly tight jeans. It's like, I feel like we're missing the point here a little bit, ladies. I'll be honest, when it comes to that Islamic wear, the only thing I dislike is the niqab. No, I'm not a big fan of niqab. That's a no-go for me. I mean, hell, if anything, niqab's more bondage gear. That one's got some breastplate thrown in on it. Oh, hey, I found the boar. Nice. I mean, the hijab can be cute enough. I can work with that. Alright, did I equip my stuff? Yes, I did. Okay. You know what? So I don't gotta do this shit again. I can't save. Fuck you. Oh, I have no savior stamps. Okay. Thought they were restricting me. I was about to say, that's a dick move. Okay. Now I just need to loose into the back of one of these guys. He's over by the tree. Shit. Fuck. Ooh. 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 Oh! Right in the... Okay. Ah! Ah! Ow! Yeah, it would tackle me too. Yeah, let's get this over with, buddy, real quick. Come on. I forgot my combo was. I have a combo somewhere. Was it like right? No clue if that was the right combo. I don't remember any of my combos right now. Gotcha. Oh, the fucking reach. Okay. Ow.
Get him!
Alright, come on, come on, come on. Game? Really? Alright. Ow. Okay. He's almost dead, chat. Almost got him. He's got lower stamina than me, I think. So if I can keep him preoccupied and just manage mine a little bit better, I should be able to overcome his blocks. Ow. Ah, I hate having this weapon. God, I wish I had a long sword. Spear, anything. Something with longer reach than this. Go high. Ready, 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 ready. Go low. You motherfucker. Oh god, he killed me with the fucking bow. I'll continue. I'll continue. This is normally an easy quest to do. To be fair, we almost had him. That's a sad part. I don't like the sea axe. The sea axe is not. Nope. Once we get a more proper sword or a warhammer, I think I'll be able to. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting the saber. I have a Polish saber. I have a nice Polish cavalry saber, and it is very, very nice, if I might say so myself. Okay, time to ditch some of this. Okay, yeah, hear me, I'm dumping you. Really? Still overweight? God damn. Deer's heavier than I thought. Okay. At least we're nice and light now. I will take... I need to make some savior snaps, so I might do that off stream. I don't know how to make them currently, but I'll figure it out. Nice sea axe, scout shield. At least we have the shield, that's good. We got from the woman's lot DLC. I just applied my marigold decoction. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that does now. Did I poison it? I don't know. I don't know, I just hope it doesn't heal him. Well, chat, once more into the fray, we will try. What was I talking about before the scrotum whipping? That out of context is a fucking funny one to come in on. Grave. Man, I'm finding so many dead people out here. Is it just me? Am I in Groundhog Day? Is it my corpse over and over? That's another thing. I hated the fucking twist of Blair Witch. Oh, the guy. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. I mean, hey, if you want to waste money, you go ahead and mute me for like 10 minutes. I love the twist. It's oh, that scary guy in the woods you've been talking to. Yeah, that's you. Okay. and your dog, we're gonna fuck the dog up and make you sad about it. Okay. And then at the end, the true lesson is whether or not your dog runs away from you or not. Yeah, you are a bad person. The fuck does any of this have to do with Blair Witch? Blair Witch 1 was about a bunch of dumb kids out in the woods. I mean, hell, if it's to be believed, excluding the fact that, you know, they were supposed to film the Blair Witch, and that was a cameraman mishap, if any, nothing. The original had the Blair Witch in the script, and she was real. But if we go with the theory, it was just two teens try to scare the shit out of a third one and kill her, and blame it on a Blair Witch. I like that theory.
Hang on, I've got to take care of his irritating lordship.
I must have walked right past it again. Fuck. Okay, now we loose an arrow, we catch one. I should be able to take down one guy. If I take down that fucking shield guy, he's like the big problem. One thing I do like about my Polish saber, though, I like about sabers in general, is it's very curved. Well, not all sabers were curved, but, you know, the one I have, the Polish one, very curved, and I love the curvedness of it because it allows you to just poke right around shields. Something you could do with the Falx. One of the deadliest things about the Falx against the Romans was the fact that that curve, when swung right, would reach perfectly around the scutum and catch a Roman legionary in the head, which is why the Romans had to go out of their way to improve both the shield and helmets, because the head kept getting struck. It wasn't the body a lot. It was the head. That's something the Romans had to deal with constantly. I do think Rome Total War, the first one, gets this really correct. They had to constantly improve because they went up against so many varied enemies. I mean, hell, the Gladius, once they started fighting more cavalry-based enemies, gave way to the Spada, which was basically just a longer, beefier Gladius. But no, when it came to the Falx, there was even some cases of Romans starting to employ more of that, I forget what the term is, it's that scaled arm protection that some gladiators were wearing, simply so they could be more protected on their sword arm and whatnot from getting a hit with the Falx. Never underestimate the opponent. You always got to be improving. Something the U.S. learned in Vietnam. If you've ever seen We Were Soldiers, great scene in that movie. There's a lot of small historical accuracies in We Were Soldiers. Now, yes, the real event and the book it's based on, it does pretty blatantly, but there's a lot of passive historical accuracies about that film. I don't have a term for it, but it's a metaphorical reference. I don't know what to call it. Metaphorical does not fit here, but point is, motherfucker, did I walk past Hans again? Ah, the Blair Witch! No, you get that great scene where they're talking about the Viet Cong, or the NVA, I think the Viet Cong at this point, and the guy remarks, what, a bunch of boys out in the jungle wearing pajamas? Yeah, bunch of boys in dark clothing, on their home turf, in a fucking jungle. Yeah, that won't be a problem at all there, Chief. Yeah, no, definitely. I do like the ending of that film. It made sense to me as a kid. It makes more sense to me now that I'm older. Where Mel Gibson, I think it's him, puts that tiny little American flag, it's like a toothpick American flag, on the stump as they're pulling out and he's the last man to leave. Then later you see that NVA general, because they ended up going against the North Vietnamese army, not the Viet Cong. I think Viet Cong were in the film, but come the end of it, it was NVA. They were fighting official troops. He comes along and he plucks up and it's like, yeah, that's kind of how Vietnam went. Soldiers drop in, they kill a whole bunch of them, and then bugger off, and Viet Cong just come back and take the territory. Now, that's why that line in fucking Family Guy aged so fucking poorly. What didn't age poorly? It was poor. The whole, scoreboard, yeah, scoreboard. How many guys did we lose? Like, 10,000? We lost, what, 10,000 boys? 12,000? It was a bad number. I'm not saying it's a good number. 20,000? I don't think it was higher than 20,000. I could be wrong. But if you compare it to the casualties inflicted on the North Vietnamese, holy shit. I mean, if we're going KD, buddy, boy, we are we are like a 3.0, okay? We are fucking kicking their ass through attrition. What lost the war was the home front. The home front and the fact that the North Vietnamese gave way to the Cambodians, the Chinese, Russians. I mean, hell, one thing I do like about Shell Shock is that it has women... God damn it! Is that it did have a lot of female fighters. Now, it takes place 67, so I don't know where exactly... Vietnam's not my specialty, okay? It's not my specialty. It's more of a passive interest. But yeah, it's the more typically the more women and children you're fighting, the worse off your enemy is. If we had stuck in, let's say theoretically, we stuck in Vietnam for like another 5 years, probably would have beaten him out. But yep, there he is. But so much home support was lost during the Tet Offensive. Not counting what was already lost up to that point. It didn't help that many he's not over here. Okay, there he is. Many things were shot with bias in mind. One of them was what? It's like the American soldiers were pulling back on a street just to set up, and it was listed as American forces in massive retreat or something like that. It's like, we won the Tet Offensive. I think. I'm pretty sure we won that one. I'm a little tired right now. My mind's a little foggy. But point is, we won, and it would be listed as a loss in the eyes of the media. And because of that, it lost public support. I mean, it was already bad because the draft had gone so far, it had been lowered down to 17. And honestly, if it did go on another 5 years, the U.S. might have lowered it to fucking 16. And drafts are unpopular as is. If an enemy's on your home territory, a draft is understandable. You'll have much more support if it's a defensive war. If it's an offensive war, or it's some faraway fucking middle of nowhere land, yeah, no one wants to go there. No one wants to go. I mean, I might because, you know, hello, ladies. This ain't Thailand. I don't gotta worry about you being a femboy. Actually, I don't know if they like being called femboy. I know they like being called ladyboys. What the fuck's your friend, mate? Yeah, fun little fact here. Thai ladyboys hate being called trans. I find that very interesting. Okay, I should be able to whack you from here. Did I scratch his nose? Did he have a sniffle?
Hey, you son
Yes.
What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Oh! Got two in him. Come on. Knock, draw, loose. Okay. Switch. Henry, switch. Ow! Henry! Alright, good. Nice, guys, arm. Right to the head. Okay, one down. Let's fucking go. I'm done here, Chief. I'm done. Come here, Ramsey Bolton. Come here. We're gonna fucking do the Battle of the Bastards, and guess what? I'm a fucking bastard right now. Literally. How do I know I'm a bastard yet? Get back here, Bolton. I ain't done with you. I got a dog, Bolton. I got a dog named Mutt. And he hasn't had any in years. Shut the fuck up, Hans. Oh, good, he's down. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get this over with. I should've let the dog penetrate him, but I had to do it first. I'm gonna take all this. It's not looting if they tried to kill your lord, okay? It's not stealing if they tried to kill your lord. Where the fuck's his friend? I need his corpse. I need his body. Where the fuck did he go? Come on, I know I killed him. Hi, little rabbit. I know I killed him somewhere around here. Where the fuck did I kill him? God damn it. Oh, there he is. Cumin ear. An ear I cut from a cumin, so Robar will pay. I ain't gonna ask. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care. Okay. Please tell me I fast travel back to the city so I can pawn all of this off. I am so overweight right now, and I haven't even gotten started on their camp. Don't worry, Hans. I'll be with you in a second. Right now, I'm helping myself to the pickings. Okay, let's see if I can't do a lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. Hans, dear friend, old buddy, old pal, my man who is currently tied up and at my mercy. Get a lockpick. Deal with fire. Huh. Didn't realize I could put that out. Get a little food in us just to strengthen us up. Why would I deal with the fire? Huh. I mean, I guess if I'm sneaking, maybe? More lockpicking. I need to get some lockpicks from the miller. I should have got it already. Okay, come on. Just fucking undo ya. Oh, I forgot I had the koi fawn. Oh, I must have took... Oh, yeah, I took the bassinet off. Yash. Yash.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, young neighbour. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
My fucking hand. You don't look for it. You know what? No, I feel like you wouldn't do it the way I want. I want to be a bit of a smart ass. You don't look very noble.
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those humans.
See, even back in the day, testicular torsion was a joke between bros.
You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Please tell me it just fast travels. Please tell me fast travel. Please tell me we fast travel. Because well, his horse is dead, so it's either I walk alongside him or we fast travel. And here we are once more in a long loading time.
It's Lord Capon.
Yes, it is I, Lord Capon, and Henry. Ah, Lord Capon, and Henry. Lord Capon, welcome back. And Henry. Poor Henry. God, the combat in this game is fun. I rather enjoy this. Also, I might be peeking. Ooh, hope that's not the case. Ooh. But no, this was fun. I'm glad we played up to this part. I was kind of hoping to get to the horses, but that must be further down than I fucking remember. Cause I thought the horses were were pre the hunt, and the hunt was afterwards. Yeah, for a 5-hour stream, not bad, not bad. Why am I getting patched up? Oh, he's getting patched up, okay. So I should be rested in the town. I can hawk off all my wares. I can hawk two on that thing. Hawk to it, chat. Chat, how the hell did we let a hawk to a coin happen, but not the ruffian currency? The Bao Bao coins. How, chat? How could this happen? Bao Bao bronze. more let it load so we can end the fucking game. I don't wanna, you know, end stream in the middle of it. It's like, oh, we don't, yes, bow. You know what, sure? Since it'll probably be a while. Good morning, dog.
Good? Wow.
Are you doing good? Bow.
You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow.
Fuck the game, we're listening to Bow. Fuck game, Bow.
Also doing good.
Won't
Wow.
do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
I'm still...
Well, let's celebrate your promotion as
I'm still upset this game got spoiled for me.
Don't just
At least
stand
one
there,
bit
pour
got
us a
spoiled
drink.
for me. That was a bit upsetting. But, oh well. Hey, the story's good enough, you know. If the story's good enough, it will stand on its own. I do disagree with some people, though, when they're like, oh, you know, telling you how the story ends shouldn't make anything worse. It's like, no, some stuff you kind of need that surprise factor.
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
It's still kind of
Tell
early.
us exactly what happened.
I'm not
You know
sure.
what? Fuck it. We're going all the way to the
He
horse.
could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these
I will
culprits
say
in
it
the
is
hands of
surprisingly
executioner
somewhat
as
natural
soon
how
as
you get your
possible.
equipment back and all of that.
Down, sir.
Again, this game kind of reminds me of Gothic. Okay, we're gonna fuck off for a second, do some side stuff, but you know what? We'll go for a couple more hours. Go and report to Captain Bernard in the courtyard. So yeah, if you're here, hit the like button, share out the stream. Turns out we're going a little longer. I'm kind of getting a second win. I think that tea I made, I think it's starting to hit the neurons. I'm alive, chat. So alive.
The Neuhof stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhof stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Okay, I might not be able to. I think this one's actually timed. Can I sell to you? Are you a miller I can sell to? Harold. Let's see if I can't sell something off.
What brings you to me?
Shit.
May the Lord watch over.
I'd love to sell this stuff. This is our kitchen here somewhere. Here, a private area. God damn it. Well, fuck it. I was really hoping to sell some of this. Okay, burger slippers. Drop. Coming riding breeches. Those are better, I'll take them. Tunic. Yeah, I don't need that. Dark foot wraps. I don't need that. Like Kuman helmet, it looks too stupid, I don't need it. Yes, I am judging it based on looks. Male coif. That's not bad. Nobleman's collar. Actually, that's not bad. That's even better. Put the bassinet on top of that. There you go. You can have a really protected head in this game. Drop that. drop. Padded coif. Slightly better. Yeah, I'll take this one. This one offers a little more neck protection. My van braces, yeah, I'll get rid of those. Red hose, a little bit better in the leg plate, but everything else, my charisma goes up in red hose. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot of talking, so yeah, I'll put that on. Short Skelett's Waffen Rock. Where the fuck did I get that? I do like how, all the enemy equipment's worse. I mean, I did kill the guys who were wearing it, so that's, you know, probably contributing slightly. Oh, my body's gone. That's from Skelett's. It would be better, but just by one. Yeah, we'll see what we got. I wouldn't mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not littering. Wait, I'm still fucking over encumbered? What the fucking hell? Well, I guess I'll have to just, you know, poach a deer later. Because, damn. I like this dried meat. Your stuff, wait until you've digested your food. God damn it. Oh, I've already picked up weapons. There, that's what's weighing me down. Okay, what do I got here that's good? Capone, cumin. I'm not sure why it was unequipped. Okay. Drop the butcher's blade. Bludgeon I'll hold on to. Sell for 70, but the cumin one is much better. Okay, what else do I have? I have the cumin riding breeches, which, overall better. Fuck it, I'll get rid of them. Cumin ear. Henry, you seem to be weighed down. You should get rid of some of your stuff. Okay, reaches in the pocket, pulls out a fucking ear. Henry, what? What the fuck? I got some marigold. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. God be praised, it's gone. I can join. Henry, we just saw you shit out like an armory's worth of stuff. You had more food than on your person than I see in a year. I could live through 3 summers and never see that much food. Don't worry about it. Bernard's horse.
What the hell
Is this
are
mine?
you doing, Henry?
Pebbles. Oh, I gotta talk to you, don't I?
I do.
What? Why's my reputation lost? We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
I think if you make him wait too long, I think it fucks up the mission.
Follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men...
When I sit down and I'm actually recording the review of this game, I'll be sure... yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll be sure to experiment and fuck around as much as possible.
They decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray, beside my stallion, is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Yeah, I do know Archcast was always complaining they felt like he was railroaded into quests. I don't know, because I don't know how bad it would be if I had left.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
No Hoff. Alright, I said fall behind, so I'm gonna wait to pull out here. There we go. I always find games, I don't know if, I've always thought games were okay with horses. I don't know, it's kind of like swimming controls. I don't hate swimming controls in a lot of games. I'll be honest, you know, I kind of deal with it. I feel like some people bitch a little too much, like obviously, you know, they're not as good as, you know, movement typically is, but, never really had a lot of problems with them. Alright, I think if I just hold, he follows it. Well, chat, we get to do this. So, hey, chat, have any questions? I can read you guys with no problem right now. We're riding out with the boys. Yeah, I was about to say, buddy, you better shift over. You're about to have a very bad day. Not a very cart day. That did not work at all, did that? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You old scarecrow. Oh, okay. It had to look like a... Wait a minute, am I going off-road? Pebbles, what are you doing, you silly Billy? This game still looks good. I'll be honest with you. It looks good. It's just a very beautiful, beautiful setting. Let me hold this while I take a sip of water. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh, you know how I said that I put like a bit of the honeycomb with the honey in my tea? Yeah, well, when I put the hot water in there, I guess it all melted. And oh my goodness, that is so fucking sweet. I think it melted the honeycomb. What mobile suit from Gundam would you want, Derek? Oh, easy, Zaku. Fuck you, Zaku. Zaku Bestu. I played Gundam Evolution. The Zaku can handle a Gundam. Yes. Many such cases. In fact, I believe that the Gundam is a B-tier pick for the plebeians. Yes. Obviously, the gun tank and the Zaku, top of the line. Sad part is that's actually how it was in the game. The Gundam was not great. Was it the worst one? No, I think the worst one was the Dom. I could not get the Dom to work for me. The Dom and... There's another one. I don't know, it was kind of like... Normally you give someone a bazooka to be anti-tank when there's actual vehicles to fight, but everyone's in a fucking vehicle. I don't know, I liked the Zaku. The Zaku was fun. He was the most... It was kind of weird that the Zaku was the most agile. I felt like the Zaku and the Gundam probably should have had something switched around. That's a lot of smoke. Huh. Now we're going to try and do this proper. Like last time we did this, I fucked off for a day and a half while trying to do this because I don't know what the hell I was doing, I'll be honest with you. And I solved it, but I had a very angry reception. You mean the Zaku 2? Also, yes, the RX-78, sounds like a graphics card, is actually the weakest Gundam, technically, because it was the first. I suspect treachery. Something smells apple-y. I think a Tanuki's been here. Oh no! Andrya. What did the Tanuki do? Hello, Fran.
Where's your master?
Why are you wearing our colors? Why are you wearing our colors? Like, I get it, you're part of us, but, like, isn't this our color for the guard?
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking brutal.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them...
As you can see, he got laid the fuck out.
When my husband tried to help them...
Oh, no, I'm sorry, this is the husband.
Too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Yeah, so this is really... Oh, that kind of takes me out of the moment.
The area.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up when you think about it, because not only did they make him kill the horse, not only was destroying animals they probably had a soft spot for, they also destroyed their livelihood. Because this is a stable.
Are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Yes, now this was the quest they showed off a lot in the trailers, gameplay and stuff. I think this was the one that game journalists got to play. This actually has a surprising amount of solutions to it. If I recall, it's like 4 or 6 solutions that you can do. Find out where the raiders went. I think in order to get our backup, I think it's you spot them, and then you return, I think. Alright, let's get to asking some questions. Scout the area, question the survivors. Well, I guess I'll talk to the widow. Hello, widow, are you single? Might be a bad time to ask.
The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
I was about to say, there's not a talk option.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Well, okay, tell me about the raid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
That happened. Go on.
Go on.
Now's not the time to ask questions like that, Henry. It's time to ask questions like this.
Then I just heard loud voices. And screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
So I think the stable boy is still alive. I suspect the stable boy. Is there a big fella in black? Like you said, she didn't see anything. So who saw anything during the raid?
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might
fought with him, but he was alive, huh?
I don't know of anyone else.
Okay, to be fair, that last fellow was also a little suspicious. I mean, come on, how the hell do you sleep in a stable and not realize your horses are getting slaughtered? Oh, who the fuck is this?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Who the fuck is this? Is this a stable boy? Oh, great. Well, that reduces who could have done it. Guard.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
I do like those helmets. Oh, over there? Oh, shit, over there. Okay, is there anyone else in here to talk to? I mean, they still have horses. Their livelihood's not completely fucked. It's just really fucked. Also, I can loot them. If I want to be an absolute douchebag. I'm assuming you fought with them.
Another useless soldier come to ask
Yakub?
questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
Motherfucker, what the fuck are you talking about? Show me your goddamn arm, you annoying prick.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Yeah, it wasn't really helpful there, was it, Henry? I should have gone with the other one. Shit. How were you wounded?
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Mm-hmm.
But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the other started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Alright, okay. Was there a big fellow in black amongst them? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm to say, if he starts talking about guts, yeah, we're not doing this one,
man
chap.
in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half-killed me?
So he really was...
Okay, fair response, fair response. What? Why did they do it?
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
I actually don't remember why they did this. I questioned Jakub.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
That's a fair question. What happened here?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
Huh. Okay.
Take care now.
So something suspicious about him only being wounded. Uh-huh. And there should be some others to talk to. Hi, villager. I can't talk to you, God. You having a good conversation with that there dog? Hey, dog. You got anything to say, buddy? Nah, I can just pickpocket you. Okay, back in we go. Should be one more person to talk to somewhere around here. Oh, hello, can I talk to you?
I don't have time right now. I believe you have work to do.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll head over to the other stables and have a look around. There was someone else in the cutscene. I saw two guys standing behind her. Oh, wow. Whew. Oh, this poor fucker. Something fishy about this death. Ha!
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Okay. I do like this little segment. I like the investigating bit. This game does have a lot of bits like this, at least I remember. So this is a nice little change of pace. Okay, they lit this one on fire. By the way, seeing actual buildings that have been burned and are smoldering is quite interesting. I'm sure I'd survive that. No, let's not pickpocket the villager.
Why?
Who are you? Oh, you're a villager. Who are you? Watchman. Huh? You weren't watching too well, were you, buddy? Yeah, not gonna lie, man. Bit depressing around here. Now you want to talk, I'm just saying it's kind of dead out here. I am the guard. I am the law. Let's talk to this boy. The other one's at least fucked up. You were the one in the stable. Oh no.
What?
I don't trust those who don't have a soul.
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Okay. Little jumpy. Ooh, are you hurt? Do you have boo-boo?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Interesting. What happened here?
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Sir, I still have my billy club on me. It's going up your ass in about 5 minutes. Where did they come from?
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No. I didn't see a thing.
Okay, it says I got more to talk to. I think. Scout the area, question the survivors. Okay, so there's one more I gotta check in on, then I can scout this area for any sign of tracks. I'd imagine. Okay, let's see that map there real quick. Isn't it up? Yeah, it's up. Okay, it opens up a full map. Okay, I wonder if there's any bandits over here. Okay, now if I was a bandit, what I would do is I'd run for the tree line. Because there's the road that leads up here. Going this way. Could lead them here, but it looks quicker and more defensible to run this way. Now I'm putting logic into this, so who fucking knows? Who knows? Activity giver. I don't know if you really want me to have an activity right now, game. Right now, seems a little busy. A little, preoccupied. Did I get turned the fuck around? I did. God damn it. Okay, well, let's investigate that tree line. Oh, wow, they even got one back here. God damn. That one actually might be sleeping. Yeah, fun fact, horses do lay down. And it is funny to watch people freak out about it. Okay. Anything over here worth a damn? I have zero anything to go on right now. Also, I can't save. That's right. Fuck, I need to save your snaps. God damn it. I mean, I can save if I lay down somewhere, but that's about it. Hello?
Aha. This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I found where the raiders went. Oh, oh! Hello. It's the north of the farm. Oh, do I have any more blood? Blood, hooves. Okay. I'm gonna follow what looks to be this path here. If they were holding a circle, they went this way. Okay, a lot more beating of feet this way. Ah, you see, Henry's on the case. Henry the Third of Skeletons. Oh, shit, that's a lot of blood.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Wonder who the fuck was bleeding, though. I mean, maybe they were just covered in that much blood, you know, from the horses. Game, please. Game, please. Please, game. Game, I'd like to continue. Game. Okay.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
That's what she said.
We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here.
Yes, go so I can question your friend.
No, I can't leave you here. If they find you... I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that?
Oh, so the guy who hopped in started wailing. He must have hurt one of them pretty bad.
I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony? All right, then. How? How should I? Just do it quickly.
Make him do a flip!
You know me. Godspeed, brother.
We plenty of tall trees around here. It could work. Oh, who's gonna do it? He's actually gonna do it! Yes, kill your friend. Yes. Let your empathy flow through you. And lead me to your base. Take me to your leader.
Jesus Christ. Hey, who's... You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, this is a horrible thing. I could probably still search him. I got this. Ow! Ow, my... Ow. I think I lost his jugular there. Sir, who's got the better stamina, me or you? You probably do. You probably, yeah. Yeah, that's probably how that would go. Ow. Shit.
Take that.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Swing, ba ba ba. Swing, ba ba ba. Come on. Swing, ba ba ba. I was trying to go for a fake out there, game. There. Oh, shit. Got me as a fucking stab. Come on. I need to win this fight. I need a better sword. So fucking bad.
Fuck it.
Oh, the reach. Come on.
This won't take long.
They did say that this is poor stabbing. There we go. Got him. Oh, come on. That felt like a double blow there. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Come on. Now, to be fair, I probably should have, Come on. Game? I feel like my L1 might be going a little, because I swear I'm hitting it. Ah, shit. I'm not winning this. Come on. Ow. Yeah, death is probably best. Reload. No, Char. Welcome to the world of RPGs. I just needed to search his corpse. Now, if I did follow him, he would lead me to the camp. I'm pretty sure you can find the camp off the corpse also. I just need to see the camp so I can call in the reinforcements, I think. I'm trying to remember how I did, because you can take the camp on your own. You're a fucking psychopath. You can miss the camp entirely and just get those guys there. That's not what we want. Okay, this is a good checkpoint. Right, do I have any level ups? Hunting. Enables you to get antlers from hunted animals. Tusks. Okay. Take that, I guess. That's, something. Vitality. Marathon man, you run slower but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demand 20%. It's not bad. Also tire faster. Okay. Thick-blooded, you bleed slower. Honestly, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Alright, I'm only level 5 still, so I need a bit more on that. In my defense, we would have been able to hide if the fucking thicket there wasn't so thick it stopped me.
Kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards.
Okay, good. I did actually get it this time.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take
Yes. Talk about how he could live.
I'm not long for this world. Go before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
I don't remember if you have to sit here for all of it, or if I can beat it out of the ginger. Now, why did the redhead do it? I don't know. Maybe it's because he doesn't have a fucking soul. Also, we're closing in on 6 hours. This is a good stream. This is a good stream that people have stuck around and watched. The view time off this is going to be amazing. Last stream, I looked at it, and to be fair, it hasn't calculated all of it. It just had, like, sort of rough numbers. But about 16.5 watch time hours. That was good. That's good for a single stream. Streams do get such better watch time than videos. Videos tend to get better views, within reason. The screwing around videos, I just do those kind of for fun. Those don't really get views, but any review I've done does pretty good, at least in the long run. Maybe because in the long run they gather up views, whereas these streams, it's kind of like in the moment they get views, and then pretty much die off. They don't get a lot of long-term views. That's why I cut them up in the shorter videos. People see those and they're a little more likely to try them out.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay.
answer my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage
We'll do it. Come on.
Lily liver.
Like, I can win this fight. Shit. Ow. What? Come on. I'm flicking. I should be dodging. That's weird. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and get close. I have the C-axe. I'm getting close. That didn't work. Come on. Let's not clinch when you try and swing me with your sword. Your sword's longer. Nope. That didn't work. At least if I'm in close, I can spam him with this. Alright. Just gotta wear him down. His stamina goes down, and I win. Staying close, keep that going. It's draining my stamina, but I think I recharged a little faster than him. Ow. I thought it was a leaf. I saw it turn green. I was like, oh, yes, a leaf got in the way. Oh, I caught him out on that one. Nice. Good. Close. Alright, maybe I'll get right into this. Yeah, just keep him going, Game? Let's keep the shield up. Alright, I'm not winning any of these rolls. Alright. Yeah, it's going for the block. I can't wait to get a better fucking weapon. Something a little more reach. Even though you got a stab in there, that's good. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Got him on the poke. Oh! Got him there. Managed to sneak one blow in. He does have a bit of reach on me here. Just gotta keep the shield up and we're good. Can I get a parry?
You're finished.
Come on, give me the parry. Come on, you son of a bitch. That would have been the moment too, for me to fuck up.
God.
There we go. Got him. There we go. Okay, he's worn down. There we fucking go. You alive? Can I question you instead of mercy killing you? I feel like I should be able to question him, but okay, game, I'll just mercy kill. Okay, if we have to reload, we reload. But for right now, Brown Hose, Communion Chalice, Groschen, yeah, all of it. Marigold Decoct, yep. Padded Piercing, don't mind if I do. Padded Chosses, honestly, that'd be pretty good right about now. Little overburdened, but oh well. There we go, now we got a little leg protection. Give me, yeah, one of these. No, let's not put on our weapon. I want to eat it. Also, I should have bandages. There we go, I'm not bleeding. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Oh, there we go, 9% gone. There we go, now we're not bleeding anymore. We're bleeding a little bit, but it's fine. Where the fuck was he? Where the fuck was this asshole? Oh my god, we fought all over the place. I lost track of where his goddamn friend was. Oh wait, he's marked. Can't sprint while overloaded. Goddamn it, game. What would I have picked up that would put me overloaded? I mean, well, okay, I kind of got an idea, but... yeah. Oh! Yeah, move the horse. Oh, does Grushin have weight? No, I don't. Okay, okay. I was worried there for a second. I couldn't actually. I might as well just pass that on over. What does that mean? I don't know what it means when it's bloody like that. It might mean there's blood on it. That might be it. Get some different reactions in town, whatnot. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. Now I can search you. Bloody hoof pick. A hoof pick originally stuck in the belly of one of the bandits who raided the new Hofstad. Ah, okay. That's what he got hit with. Cheap wine, Grushin.
Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Right, I feel like I can journey out there and find it, but for right now we're going to journey back. We've done enough. We've done enough for now. We can question, find them, bring reinforcements. Now, we could have followed, and we could have found the camp and ran back, but I think we're good enough that we can still do this the other way and get it solved. This is a good quest. Out of all the quests in this game that I remember, this is one of the better ones. Technically, if you want to be real technical, this is sort of like the actual first area. Because up to Townburg, it's a tutorial. You could argue this is also a tutorial, but eh. Okay, what's that ginger fuck? Oh, Ginger. Ginger.
Damn it.
Yeah, where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? I'm trying to remember where the hell he ran off to. Oh, you might know. Mark? Such a normal name. That kind of caught me off guard there.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Right, I'll use this one.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What?
Well, currently 2 of them are
You
dead.
need to know.
Do you know anything about Ginger?
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed 2 of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
Yes. Quite queer, one might say. What about this hoof pick?
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
You are not the brightest bulb, are you? Just trying to get the story straight. Yeah, well, hey, I might as well play it out.
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us?
Like I say, he's not the brightest bulb.
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible?
He ran off!
That does sound rather...
Alright, yeah, it's a roundabout way of getting to here.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Right, okay.
Take care now.
Watchman. Right, we gotta get back over there and question Jakob. Jakob! Your son has returned. Okay, I'm slowly getting patched up thanks to the tonic. But yeah, we're going to need help for this because I'm struggling against one right now until I learn the combat system a bit more. Boss man. Can I question her? Oh.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him.
Okay, fine, I'll go ask him. I thought maybe there'd be something there. I swear she has like a little bit of secret dialogue you can do, but there's not much to it. It's kind of just like bonus dialogue. Hey, Jakob. Jakob! I have, you know where Ginger is.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks, but Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where would he have fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know, but you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Yeah, sure, I promise.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
Essentially, yes. Yes, that seems to be the gist of it. I wanted to ask you about the horse pick, but oh well. I mean, hey, there's not much you can really say. I kind of know who it belongs to. Okay, so there's you. If I talk to him now, will we still be able to make it work? No. Question of the charcoal burners. Find Ginger, the missing Newhoff stable boy. Okay, we'll go and investigate that. Now, I could turn this in right now, and stuff would happen. I am going to head on down there, question, come back, and hopefully have some answers here for the big man when I get back. Question of charcoal burners. Which one's my horse? Not my horse. 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 My horse! Sure, this doesn't look suspicious at all. That's not charcoal burners. These no. I just see smoke. Near smoke and need to be near water. Well, this is not going back to Rate. I thought it was. Now, is the game giving me a misleading direction? I will abuse the save feature here. Because I can't remember if it is or if this is the right way to go. Yeah, I feel like that fall right there would have broke my horse's leg. I'm always worried about horses' legs, man. They always look so fragile. They're very strong, but they look fragile. Okay, that's not as much smoke as I was thinking there was going to be, but okie dokie. Okay. Time to investigate this. I'm half health, half dead, half alive. Pigs. Alright, it has to be that little settlement right there, I think. It's close to water. I don't see much smoke, though. For all this talk of smoke. Seeing a lot of smoke and mirrors, that's the only thing I'm seeing. Also, Christ, I probably should have kept going on the horse. Ah, my fucking leg. It's so far. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I have so many status effects going on. I don't even know what half of them mean. One is I have a cut hand. I'm slightly bleeding. I have eaten too much food. I don't know what the other two are. You discovered camp. Very good. Okay, I am tired. I need to know where the fuck the ginger went.
Good heavens.
Don't defend him. He has no soul. I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there.
Alright, listen here, wise ass.
Some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. May the Lord watch over you.
Uh-huh. Fact, huh? What happens if I go over here and chat with this guy?
Good God, you're bleeding, sir. You should get help.
I'm okay, as long as you know where a gingered fuck is.
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger.
God, you're all wise asses, aren't you?
They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
I could beat this the fuck out of you. Where else might I have gone off to ask? Hope you're not lying to me. The boy is witness to a murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm
down,
lad.
shit.
For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No.
I feel like that's implying I
But
need
they
to bribe
definitely
this
didn't
man.
look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Where else might he have gone?
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
No, I had a map
Where there's
marker,
charcoal
which I
burners,
suspected
there's
was leading me in the wrong direction, but I decided to trust it anyways. I'll ask elsewhere.
I'll go and ask somewhere else.
May the Lord watch over you.
To the north I go. Oh, hey, Pebbles. Oh, you're good, Pebbles. You're a good Pebbles. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good Pebbles. Yes, you are. Am I losing my fucking mind talking to myself into a mic? Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll continue towards this. Again, as long as I get this done within a timely manner, I should be fine. Oh, well, I guess, well, I'm really following the water now.
Yeah.
Goddamn water horse. Oh, you can jump? Since fucking when can you jump? Come on, Pebbles. I believe in you, Pebbles. You're stuck, aren't you, Pebbles? It's okay, Pebbles. I'll come back for you. I just gotta wait until they invent the blunderbuss. Then I can put him down. To be fair, we did know that, yeah, that wasn't going to be the right one. I just assumed, yeah, I'd go to it. Maybe the game wasn't lying. No, but the game lied. It lied to me just like her. Why'd she lie, chat? Why? Okay, I'm gonna take another deconction, sorry. Real quick here. Hopefully, that'll heal me up. Wait, is Pebbles free? Ah, Pebbles is free. Good. Let's go, Pebbles.
Yeah.
We'll jump there. Make sure we get over the river this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I could talk to him and report my findings. So maybe I should. I'm kind of curious, actually. I've never actually reported my findings before. Not this early. I typically wait until I found it. Of course, last time I followed the guy. Following's kind of difficult because he stops a ton. So, okay, let's talk to him. It's about to be nighttime. If we need to load a save, I should have a save at the start of this quest. Whoa. Where are you going, Chief? Chief! Chief!
Good day
Where we
to
go?
you.
Any work going on here, Captain?
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do. As I'm sure you've noticed, Sir Hanush is...
Alright, this is a whole other thing. We don't gotta worry about
I
this.
don't really mind. In any case...
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, sir...
Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah, sure.
well.
Good, just get this over with. Come on. No! Wait, I need to talk more! Oh, we should have a save back before I ran off to the other camp. Or at the very least at that camp, so... Yeah. Oh shit, do we have 5 likes on this field? God damn it. Good job, guys. Sir, we need to talk. Ginger's mixed up in it.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The bandits in the woods mentioned him.
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Mm-hmm.
They said Ginger.
That is suspicious. But it could be a coincidence.
The hoof pick is his.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
Now I'm doing this out of order. Normally I would track down and wow, I just peeked my fucking mic there. Again, I hope it's not too loud. What the fuck? Okay. He vanished.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
Oh, okay. I never checked him before. I just ran around and did shit and he was a little angry about it. He's like, hey, what the fuck? So where are you all going? Where are you going? Why do I suspect that the game glitched and they're running over to engage them? They're going? I think they're just running around. That's fine. I don't think if they glitched, they'd be going in the woods. We could speed this up and, wait, are they? Okay, hold on. Did the game somehow glitch and now they're going where the bandits are? This seems very silly. This seems very silly. I'm gonna let them do their thing. If we come across a slaughtered bandit camp, that'd be funny. Well, that's suspicious. Also, here, bigger evidence. Well, that's fucking suspicious. I mean, yeah. I mean, them saying his name really isn't much, as we didn't really give the context of why they said his name. But, I mean, it is suspicious that his hoof pick was there. It's suspicious that he disappeared. That all amounts to something. See, the thing about the law, Char, is that you need beyond reasonable doubt. That's why I love the movie 12 Angry Men. The whole movie is basically the principle of doubt. And the best part of that movie, for anyone who has never seen that film, there's a great scene where they bring up, what if he did do it? Yeah, you have a doubt the kid didn't kill his father, but what if he did? And there's, yeah, that lingers with him, because it's like, yeah, we actually don't know if he did it, but we all have doubt that he didn't do it, and we gotta take that risk. 12 Angry Men is such a good film. Such a good film. It is aged perfectly. It still fits. It fits because everyone's character motivation is like really core stuff that humanity will always have to some extent. And I love that. I loved it. It was great. You could argue some of the tech wasn't what tech you see. I mean, an old AC, a ring towel thing. You know, stuff that isn't really, you know, old. I mean, hell, there's a place called Leo's or something. Oh, it's a Boris. Called Leo's. And they fucking they fucking still have old towel dispensers that they're the round ones. They have a big old thing rolled up in it, and you roll it around and you dry your hands, and another person comes along and they roll up more. But it's really unsanitary when you think about it. But still, you know, it's something that exists. I am fucking hungry. Okay, coal burner. Discovered a camp. Oh, hello, you look like coal burners. That's gonna break my fucking leg. Ah! Aha! Hello, friend. Coal burner.
Good health to you.
At least you're not saying I'm bleeding anymore. I'm looking for
Searching a stable
Ginger.
boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him, right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there.
May the Lord watch over you.
Downstream, huh? Okay. Is there anyone else here I can question? I feel like these charcoal burners are giving me the runner. You're so lucky you do not have red hair. Hey! Wake the fuck up!
Clear off.
I should be allowed to bonk him. I really should. Alright, not much in here. I gotta check, you know, you never know. It's downstream. Be that way. Okay, we're almost here, chat. We're almost there to the big fight. To be fair, this game, even though it was advertised to have really large fights, does not have many large fights. Mainly from a mechanics perspective. I mean, the sequel does it a bit better. You get a lot larger scale fights. I mean, hell, you basically end up in a Teutoburg Forest situation. That was a surprise. That was actually kind of cool. Right. Oh my god, the sun's about to go down. Fighting in the dark in this game is going to be such a headache because it's dark. Okay, well, let's keep moving. Where's Pebbles? Pebbles! Pebbles! Bow bow! Nay!
Yeah.
I don't know, what was the horse girl VTuber say? The tomboy horse girl. What does she say? What's her little sound effect? This is much quicker. Horsemanship. For a second there, I thought I found something, but nope. Just leveling up my horsemanship. Nest. I will abuse a save to speed this up. I do not want to be out here fighting in the fucking dark. Ah, hello. You're downstream. Okay, now is there anyone here that wants to talk? Get the fuck up, you lazy bones. Alright, probably talk to you. Wait, twin. That's unique.
You're covered in blood.
Star Killer, is that you?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is.
Okay, motherfucker, you're getting the stick up the ass. You're getting the scrotum whipping.
I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
I was told you know Ginger.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
Fair retort,
of my liege
but
lord.
I raise you
I'm
one
here because
stick
of what happened at Neuhof,
up your bum.
and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
Yeah, we'll lie. I mean, is that a lie? I'm pretty sure we killed him.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really?
Yes!
And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
Yes, you do. It's either that or you take the stick.
Maybe I should.
All the stick.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path.
Please tell me this is marked on my map. I don't want to have to rely on land navigation.
You can easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Ah, my fucking hand again. Hey, Derek, why'd you bust your knuckles up so much? Oh, you know, I'm hitting the streets hard. Yeah. A lot of hard guys, but a few hard knocks is all it takes to put them down. Meanwhile, I'm just here banging my hand on my fucking keyboard constantly. Alright. I forgot how fucking long this is. Game. There you go. Find Ginger. Oh. Wait, why is that? What the fuck is ruin? Kill the camp leader. Is that what they were running off to? Unfucking believable. They better not be running off there. Find Ginger, the missing Newhoff stable boy. Okay. He's not that far away, I don't think. I should be able to get there relatively quickly. And if push comes to shove, we'll have to load the save if I ended up sending the garrison on a fucking goose chase. No, well, not a goose chase. There are villains over there. I fear that that's where they're running, though. And I kind of need their help to take the camp, because if I recall, there's like 4 guys. We could handle 2, maybe. 1, definitely. But more than that, nope. I gotta get used to the combat in this. I swear you're supposed to read them, but I'm not getting that. Of course, I'm on controller. The dodge should, I don't know, LT doesn't do anything. It should be on LT. I mean, I guess, there wouldn't really be much control then. But I mean, hell, where are you gonna go on LT? Oh, Ginger, I smell a distinct lack of soul. Now, I'm not referring to your cooking. The fuck is it? God damn it, Ginger. You motherfucker. Why you gotta be in these deep, dark places, huh? This is why a bludgeon goes up your deep, dark places. Okay, let's see what this is. Oi! You're not really Ginger, are you? Did you dye your hair?
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of
Just
questions.
answers.
Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends.
I just want to find him and kill him.
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
Alright, listen,
To hell with the
Smarts.
charcoal
I've been threatening a
burners.
lot
Where
of
are your
guys'
bandit
asses
mates?
tonight, and I'm about to carry
They're
through on
not
one
my
of
mates.
these.
They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
That should do me. No, tell me about the limping
What
one.
can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Right. Okay. Why'd you kill the bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is...
No, to be fair, he didn't
mine.
kill the bandit
I
with
didn't
it.
stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose...
Okay, let me speed through this a little bit here. That's all I know. I never talked to him. Nice. But why'd you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To
Fair
get
enough.
revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Aha. So what?
And now
So,
tell
I'm
me
sorry.
exactly
What did this all start
and
with?
don't leave anything.
Because I actually don't remember why the fuck they killed the
That's
horses.
quite a long story.
Out with it. All I know is who to look for and where. No, I want to hear it.
I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
Right, so this doesn't really sound like he was committing any crime.
He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
So, what did they quarrel about?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Alright, what about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time here, but also...
There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Right, okay. I still don't know what the motive is.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Help you out?
Perhaps I could.
I don't even know why you ran.
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around.
Oh yeah, the farm. I might have ruined your life. I might have heavily implicated. I could, if you tell me where they are. Yeah, that's true.
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
Oh my god, do I actually have to go all the way back and redo it? I might. I might have to. Or maybe if I sneak through and spot them, I can go get Bernard. This quest is taking quite a ways. I could have ended this a lot sooner by successfully tailing the guy, but I fucked it up. I think we have a save far enough back that if I load it, we can do that. But this should work fine. It's only nighttime. Okay. Are they even still at the farm, I wonder? Come on, game. Right. Go and tell Captain. Why is he all the way back at... Is that the farm? I think that's the farm. Can I just, like, fast travel there? Well, we gotta make our way back to A. It's not as far as it looks, I think. Ah, I'm reminded now of playing the forest. Like I said, this game gets dark. Okay, now, yes, the quicker and way we probably should have done is successfully tail him. I'm kind of tempted to load then. Then I could run around and, you know, be able to get this sorted. I'm hoping they're still at the camp. If they're not, well, shit. Pebbles. Thank you, Pebbles. Do I hold this when I get on Pebbles? Oh, do I? Oh, I should do. Nice. Like the Headless Horseman. This Holiday should stay on the path. He did not stay on the path. Pebbles, why are you like this? He'll stay on the path if you hold circle, my ass. Thank you, Pebbles. Oh, God. I think it's because it's a side path, that's why he's not staying on it. Whereas if we were on a main road, he'd actually stay on the path. Okay. Well, I just finagle my way through the woods. Probably get an earful being like, where have you been, lad? You've been gone for hours. I'm flying to the water. Pebbles!
Yeah.
Pebbles, jump! Jump, Pebbles! I believe in you! Pebbles! Oh, God. Alright, Pebbles, I think you can get up over here. It's okay, horsey. I know you can do it. There you go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Honestly. Thought I heard a flute.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, I don't hear shit. I thought maybe I'd be able to hear him. They're somewhere out here. But we get to A, we report. And, if it turns out that I fucked up, well, I guess we're gonna have to try and find him. It's mainly a straight walk, I think. So even if we can't load that far back, I can probably find my way there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is nice. Like I said, this game is weirdly peaceful. Come on, horse. I believe in you. Don't make me kill you like I did the boss's horse. How that horse survived, I have no fucking idea, by the way. How it ended up in Peace Walker, I got no clue. We nuked that area. Warning. Your stamina is low. Okay, that's good. I think I'm here. I think this is the right place. It's just nighttime. I hope the guard's still here. Oh, the horses are. I am so tempted to wait, but I think we might have to move in during the night. Hey, Pooch. So, moment of truth, I did not glitch.
Good heavens, you're covered in blood. You need a physician.
It's been a long day. I know I attacked Newhoff.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I need help with the killers.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just 2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Okay. We're going to load. We're going to load a save because we're doing this the fun way. I think. Because you find their camp, I'm pretty sure. Also, shall I share? We up to 6 likes. Goddamn, chat. Good job. Good job with the likes, chat. I'm assuming that's updated correctly. I mean, I'm looking at my phone, but it's doing its own thing.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. You'll get one, boy.
The fuck? So, I have no clue what the fuck's going on. Yes, I'm going to load this. Okay, Ruin quest started. We went before that. Ginger and a pickle. I think this one is what we want to load. I just need to follow him successfully, and we're golden. But no, big thank you to everyone who has hit like so far. It helps out the channel. Also, the watch time is probably going to be crazy on this video. A lot of people stopped by this one. We've had some good views. And we're closing in on 7 hours. It's been a very long stream. Way longer than I meant it to be. That's what she said. Okay, we're here. It's daytime. It's so nice to see the sun. Okay. Let's do this correct.
Get up. We gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come on. You can make it.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
Right, I'm gonna let him get ahead a bit, and I'm gonna try and follow him.
Those other fellows here, fucking greenhorns. Won't kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight.
Oh, now that I'm hearing this again, okay, it seems like they it was two groups that were quickly assembled that descended on the farm.
We'll get back to the farm, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this work.
See, I actually don't know who the hell we were fighting. I guess that's the two guys who are after Ginger, but I'll be honest, I never fucking saw him.
I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
Alright then.
I feel like I was supposed to hear them say Ginger, but I didn't see it pop up. But fuck it. At this point, fuck it. We're here to finish the fight, chat.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
God fucking speed. Does Razor say that anymore? I heard he dropped saying that. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Razor's going through a weird period, as far as I can tell. I mean, the whole John thing, well, that was just him siding with journos. Unironically siding with journos. John Alvarez, it was discovered, had quite the number of interviews with him. Okay, now you turn around. Oh, what, now you're not going to turn around? Ah, there he is. There he is.
Who's there? What's that?
The fuck? There's no way he saw me. Wait, am I misremembering? I thought I'm supposed to tail him.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Is that all?
Oh, come on. I had to get one in there. Shit. Henry, I believe in you. Henry. I have no stamina, that's why I can't draw. Ooh, okay, well, that did shit all because of his Gambison. Alright, come on, switch. Henry, switch.
I'm going to enjoy this.
We're going to see if I can't do this a little faster, so it's still daytime. Now, I damaged him twice. He should have much lower stamina than me. Ow! Oh, come on, each time. Maybe I'm misremembering. I recall being able to, Yeah, there you go. Give it up, buddy. Come on, give it up. Yeah, you see how he's getting knocked around? Burger's sword. Oh, you're a booger, huh? Mercy, kill him. Jesus Christ, Henry! Oh, shit. That was a little unnecessary. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we'll do this quick, because we know where to go now, so we'll do this quick so we don't end up during the nighttime. In the balls! No, I think he curb stopped his head. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, he's marked. Overall better, yeah, I'll take that. Hey, buddy, what you got on you? Bloody hoof pick. I'll take that. And your Groshin, of course.
Hoof pick? Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Okay, I thought I'd follow him up here. I swear back when they showed this demo off that you were supposed to follow him. Just taking a quick look. I mean, technically, our saves are all over this fucking mission, so it's not that big of a thing to look here. Okay, I'm actually going to look that up because I am curious. Derek, that was a stomp from behind. His head was right there. He was laying down, man. His head was closest to us. Let me look this up here real quick here. I'm just curious because I swear you're allowed to follow him. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Horse Quest. That should, yeah, find it. The horse that bolted, that's not the mission. Stud Farm? Oh yeah, on Pingans. There we go. Now, I just want to see something here real quick. I'm not cheating, you know, we've already done this. I'm just checking something. I'll follow the men to Neuhoff, talk to Bernard, find the owner, find out from Yakub that Ginger could have fled, walk through. Immediately after Henry rescues, I don't care. After the worker, then the raiders set fire to stable and flood. 2 bodies and talk to Zora. Oh, I could inspect the bodies. I didn't realize that. Well, Henry is at first hesitant questioning Green. Get the widow. Speak to Yakub, who is standing. Oh, just checks. Follow the path out of the stable and inspect by its liner before speaking to the guard. He'll point towards the main stables. If you want to continue on your own, otherwise go back until the camera found these dubies. But or does the guard Ruda come with you to invest? He describes how they heard the horses screaming in pain, ran to investigate. Smills shouted the razor was murdered as a fire blaze. Okay. Ginger stands by the stable door, but he claims to not see anything. Now that you have questioned all the witnesses, head towards the main gate, drop a bag of flour. Oh, near bag drop. I was about to say, why would I drop it? You can inspect the mill to find some tranks leading away from the stable. Take a closer look at the gate to confirm the raiders fled north through the woods. If you want to continue your own, otherwise go back and tell the captain. He is dubious, but sounds like a real community investigate. Head through the bag and take before we see another large pool bluff. You haven't already. You can hurry back to Camp and get him to send Ruda with you. Continue down the path, sound voice, but if you didn't get to Neuhoff fast enough, you'll just have to search until you find a body. Oh, that's interesting. Otherwise, you'll be able to sneak up on 2 of the bandits. One is gravely injured and is begging his friend to end his suffering. Confirm that the hoof pick is Ginger, but he's gone missing. Before he finds Ken Bernard, the quest will end with him giving you permission to continue the investigation. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, the fight is when you go to investigate. You can bring Ruda with you. Really? That's... Oh, that's it. Huh. No, fun fact, if you take too long, if you take like a day, I think, they'll be mad at you, and he'll say, oh, we found him already. Okay, so, that's weird. I remember there being like a bit of a bell, like you investigated the camp. Oh, that sucks. Anyways, we'll do the rest, I guess. Actually, if I just load the game. This one. Ginger in a pickle, kill the bandits. I mean, we'll load this, we'll kill the 2 bandits, and yeah, I think that did everything correctly. Little different than I would have liked, but oh well. Nope, it wasn't. You did the mercy kill from behind. I don't know, man. He fell forward. He was lying on his stomach. That's not behind. Life is God's gift. And combat... Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, no, that was the guy I was supposed to talk to, right? Yeah, because he tells me he's up there. Okay, so let's get this sorted right quick. Let's through all the dialogue, make our way back, get the captain. We'll do our weird in the middle of the forest fight with who I have no idea. I mean, okay, I know it's the guys trying to kill him. This mission has kind of gone a little sideways. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that was where Ruda's comes in to help you. I thought you tracked down the camp. I mean, it says continue the investigation on your own, so okay. Find Ginger. Okay. We'll do this. I'll rush back. We'll do the fight. I think I'll go a little longer just to complete the investigation, because maybe that leads to you fighting. I remember there's a group fight somewhere in this quest. Like an actual group fight, not just the, Hi.
Jesus. You...
I do like that if you come in here with no light, it's dark as all fuck.
What? I'm looking for your friend.
We're just speeding through it since I've already done this. That you found out from Ginger?
What can you tell? Why? This is what fellow? He limps. And now tell me. Don't worry. Yes. And then. That sounds terrible. If you put the.
I'm just getting all the any possibility to use this dialogue again. I'm just getting it all.
I've heard everything.
Wait.
Alright, so we won't lie.
I'd like to go.
I could if you tell me where they are.
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't. But
well,
I understand.
So I have zero clue how the fuck I'm supposed to know where they are when I go tell them this, but okay. Okie dokie. I swear there's a way this ends where you get in a fight here, or you find them about to kill him. One of the two. Keep in mind, I haven't played this game in years. Oh god, that's so fucking sweet. It melted the honeycomb. Okay, it's a little bit brighter out here. Pebbles. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pebbles. Fucking Michael Myers horse. Speaking of Michael Myers horse, I was wondering if anyone would be interested in playing Dead by Daylight. When I get everything set up and the move happens and whatnot and all that good shit, I'd like to have some regular games to cycle out in terms of multiplayer. Due Process, if it survives, is one of them. Might play that again over the weekend, just as a little surprise stream. Alright, so we'll go get our captain, we'll do the fight, and everyone will live happily ever after. God damn it, Pebbles. There you go, Pebbles. I believe in you. Nope, it wasn't. You did. Oh, I already read that. My bad. My bad. I might stream Due Process on Rumble. Rumble's nice. I got emotes on there. You guys can give me money. Rumble's nice. Again, though, I never really encourage them. Like, I'll make jokes about them, play the greedy fuck. But nah, donations aren't needed. They're appreciated. They really are, but they're not needed. Or maybe I'm reverse psychology in you, where you're like, "Oh, look at that. He doesn't want my money." Proceeds to give me more money. Well, I stand by the same thing that I kind of thought when I started out doing a lot of the film reviews. I was like, yeah, I do it because I like talking about film. But at the end of the day, if I was able to recoup my ticket price, which nowadays I don't know what the fuck it is. I haven't been to the movie theater in a long time, but just for a ticket price for like an early showing, it's $5 at AMC, I believe. Yeah, if I could go there, $5, be like, hey, yeah, I want to see this movie. make a review of it, put it out, and hey, it makes $5 back. That'd be great. That'd be great. See, a lot of people, you know, don't, well, no, most people, some people don't do YouTube because they want to just make money. They make it because they, you know, they enjoy being entertainers, they enjoy talking about stuff. I mean, hell, that's why I talk about movies and games. I like talking about them. A little bit of money, though, helps smooth things over. It allows you to, you know, participate more. I never understood people who got upset at people who are like, yeah, I'd like to make some money, you know, doing YouTube. Now, I understand people get upset when people are like, YouTube's a hard job. It hurts. I mean, I wasn't exactly willing to stream today. I was tired. I was like, fuck it. I could probably just be like, hey guys, we're not streaming today. You know, no stream today. Stream again Monday. But no, here we are. We're doing this now. My phone's deciding to do things all on its own. Siri, calm the fuck down. Okay, now is not the time for Skynet to rise. What the fuck did happen? Oh, also, by the way, if you're curious for anyone who was wondering why it was a little late starting the stream, I was busy watching the shit going down at the... Oh, you stand there. I thought you were standing on a wood pile. Wait a minute, it's a red thing? Huh. Oh, that was a normal guard. I was watching the shit going down in the Oval Office. Zelensky's, you know what?
I'll be with you.
I don't care. Curb stomp Ukraine. I don't give two fucks. I know who attacked Neuhoff. I need help with the killers seeking Ginger.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was a...
Well, he was right.
Alright, so this basically just does my own little thing here. But I need help with the killers.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
So you can ask for support.
We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just 2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that. After them. Lead the way.
How the fuck Henry knows where they are, I got no idea. Oh, by the way, when we were talking with the charcoal burners, the reason it's a twin is because you talk to the other one. One of them, like, will fuck you over and be like, oh, no, I don't know where he is, fuck you. And the other one will kind of, like, let it slip or something. Yeah, there's some depth to this, the one here. Alright, we're going. We'll kill him. I might continue the investigation. I haven't decided yet. Fuck me. Why is there only the 2 of us? Ah! Ah! Ugh. Poking me in my jugular. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Game? Please, yes, allow me to thrust. Thank you. Okay, you just let all that happen. I guess we're really ambushing him. I really have no clue how the fuck all this happened. Normally there's a cutscene that leads up to this. It's kind of weird how this one's starting. I don't know. But I'm gonna gang up on this guy. Game, please. How do I, Again, a lot of the duels in this game aren't large groups. I forgot how to swap out. At least he's easy to put down. That's all that matters. I feel like we're supposed to walk to this, if I'm remembering. I don't know. Okay, this whole bit here has been weird. 1408 Bohemian times are weird. Doesn't help that the game froze here. Oh, there we go. Suspicious man-at-arms.
Christ. Oh.
Okay. Apple a day.
Fuck.
Keeps the doctors
Still
away.
Alive? The filthy bastards. They should have hanged for this. Shit. Still breathing? Or not? Leave them here to rot. They'll make a nice morsel for the foxes. Good work, man.
I shouldn't.
2 fewer criminals to prey on honest folk. Now back. Hurry up.
I am so confused by what's happening here. I feel like I glitched it. Ooh, silver ring. Ooh, small armorer's kit. And arrows. Nice. Alright, that's going to catch some good prices. And patch up my gear decently. More groschen. More of these. Any of those marigold things I kind of need. And silver rings. Did I not pick up a... I did not pick up a sword. I was wondering why it looked like I had the CX. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Equip the torch so I can fucking see. I swear I remember running into the woods for this, The fuck's over here now? Hold on. This game has so many little things going on. Okay, report the elimination of the bands to them. Report the progress of the investigation to Sir Radzig. The Newhoff stud farm met with tragedy. Raiding party killed several horses and some people. The trail led me to the suspect that someone from the farm may have been involved. Alright. It is literally about equal distance both ways. I will go and report to Ginger. I should have just lied if we're being honest, but I'll go report to him. Tell him about how I put them all down. Maybe it's if you know where their camp is. Also, I shouldn't have done that shit. I'm full. Henry, stop. Put the ladle down. It's so dark out here. And cold. And I'm bleeding. I just want to go to sleep. I want a nap. I'm also IRL hungry as fuck. So let's get this done, and I guess I'll whip up something. I have chicken breast. Chicken breast. If I ate, we don't have eggs. Shit. I was thinking maybe I could find some sort of something to make him crispy. Okay. All this. Why can't I just be like, hey Ginger, walk back to the farm with me? No. Henry can't do that. That's a little queer, and Henry doesn't want to do that until the sequel. No, instead Henry wants to be walking through the fucking forest at like 3 a.m. while it's raining, with one torch in his hand, begging the god, unknown and unknown gods, that the light doesn't go out. How much further? Game. I feel like I'm playing the forest. That's what this has turned into. It's turned into the fucking forest. A game that I will play as soon as I get Rumble Studio figured out. As soon as I get that fair. Honestly, Rumble irritates me on one regard. Their tech support is possibly worse than YouTube. Because I haven't heard I ran right past you. I haven't heard shit from whenever I try to get their attention on Twitter. I'll respond on their posts. I'll DM them, and it's like, yeah, I don't get anything. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe they have a support line. I haven't noticed it. I think they have one that's meant to help you on their website, but I can't get shit there.
Already?
They're all dead.
They're out of the way.
All of them. The women and children, too.
That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all.
Well, to be fair, I did kind of imply to all of them that you were, in fact, the killer. Just go there. Don't ask me to talk to him. Fuck off, Ginger. Just go there and see what happens.
And you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Why is your hair black? Oh, the charcoal burners probably rubbed charcoal in his hair. Oh! Oh, it makes sense. Okay, I just fast travel back. You're too badly hurt, you need treatment. Shut the fuck up, game. I'm fine. I just want to fast travel. Okay. Actually, let me see these real quick here. Combat. Warfare. Feint. You're able to unhorse opponents. Cool. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have a poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Bloodletter. I want to make the enemy bleed. Okay. Well, let's get our trusty steed Pebbles and fuck off. I actually don't know how mounted combat is in this game. I've never actually seen one do mounted combat. Honestly, what these games do miss is, I don't even think the sequel did. There's not much jousting. There's not much lance usage. I do feel like there should be, if they ever make a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, which apparently Henry's story ends with 2. I'm saddened by that news, because I'm like, oh, okay. I was not expecting a duology. Where the fuck am I? God damn it, Pebbles. Pebbles. Stand up, Pebbles. I believe in you. There you go. Good Pebbles. Oh, you're stuck in a bush, aren't you? Stuck in a bush, but not anymore, because you're Pebbles. But anyways, about the White House. Yeah, that was fucking funny. If you haven't seen it, basically, Zelensky got called the fuck out, and it was funny. And I have to say, it's the angriest I've seen Trump be in a while. I've noticed Trump's getting a little angrier at these things. And, you know, I can't fucking blame him. Yeah, can you really blame the man who had his life turned upside down for the crime of running for office? Like, what the fuck? Come on. I didn't see people this upset about Obama, and Obama threatened to drone strike a teenage guy. It's like, I'm sorry, teenage boy. Are we really, truly more upset at Trump when he did that? Now, yes, it was because apparently the kid broke up with his daughter, but hey, if I looked at Michelle and I'm like, oh, so that's where you're going to be in like 10 years. Yeah, just drone strike me, Obama. Do it. No balls. Well, then again, I can't say no balls. We all know Michelle's got him. He gonna die, ain't he? Oh, yeah, maybe. Honestly, I kind of want it to happen. See, I wanted to kill Ginger this whole time. You see, in fact, chat, I was the murderer all along. There was never killing horses, please. That's plebeian shit. I go after real game. I go after men, women, and children. Anyways. I'm tired. This game's lulling me to sleep. Can I jump this? Why do I feel like I might have just glitched myself? Pebbles, I am dismounting you. Pebbles, good luck. I believe in you, Pebbles. I can climb this, right? Ah, there we go. I have no clue where the fuck I am. I just want to find a bed. I want to sleep. I want to heal. I want to not currently be dying. What the hell is with this brush? Where the fuck am I? Where the hell am I? Okay. Eventually I'm going to reach a road. I'm just going to keep following this until I reach said road. That was quick. Okay, I think I'm still dying. Hold on. Oh, okay, I got some bandages left. I should have a decoction also. Okay, that should counteract the bleeding until it stops. I think it stops. Eventually. We're not even playing hardcore. We will do a hardcore run. I need to look up what the fuck hardcore does again. I know it's more damage. And I think training does actual damage. So, yay. That's gonna be fun. Plus, I think the only way to save is with Savior Snaps on, or no, maybe it's only through, sleeping. We're almost there. What the fuck is the other marker even for? Report the progress. Oh, ruin. Bandits of Cell in the vicinity of Rate, and they're playing the region. There's a generous bounty on their heads. I'll deal with that later. For right now, report the progress of the investigation of Sir Radzig. Pebbles, are you here? There you are, Pebbles. Very good, Pebbles. Onward, Pebbles, before I bleed the fuck out. Pebbles! There we go. It's less that the horse driving is bad and more I'm just running into fucking everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm tempted to kind of just wait a day so it's fucking daytime, but I don't know if that'll negatively impact any of the events going forward. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I see. I am literally dying until I get this bleeding fixed. Okay. Hey, Chief. Alright, where's Boss Man? Where's Boss Man? Okay, I guess I don't have anything to say to him. I guess I'll check in with other Boss Man. Boss Man's Boss Man. Boss Man? How you doing, Boss Man, Boss Man? Boss Man.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I don't think the Lord's being praised with that demonic shadow you got going on behind you there, Radzig. I have another lead to the bandits.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Oh, I mean, Pebbles is right outside if you want to talk to him.
It's up to you what you consider important.
The whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Wait, why there? Why Merhoy?
Why choose Merhoy?
Yeah, what he said.
It's somewhat
Merhoy.
at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
So, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
But
Creating
what
fear.
indeed?
Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I'll be honest, the fact that you have an eyeless shadow behind you is more terrifying to me than any bandit. I have news about the I do?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz?
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
When did I find this
That's all
out?
I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Well, the game saved here. We could end on this note. But I think there's one thing left to do before I die. Today, please. Actually, you know what? If I might have to finish this up, because if I go do the thing I was thinking to do, the courtship, you reload so many times that Henry got quantum information. I guess he got from the conversation with the area because he kept saying limp. Find the Neuhoff band in Uzhitz. Okay, to be fair, we're technically on a new quest. Is this timed? I mean, I guess there's always going to be a main quest. I don't feel like that's timed. You know what? Fuck it. Love calls. fuck the consequences. Plus, I'm bleeding the fuck out. I need to get some band-aids. Oh, what was that? I need, like, linen, cotton, something? I don't know. Yeah, this is Pebbles. Alright, I'm going to go back, and I am going to hit up a store, heal, and then I'll deal with this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the right way to go, chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this isn't timed.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could take a break.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I have to say, chat, if it is time, it'll be funny if we fuck it up. Henry, what was going on? Where have you been, Henry? Henry, the man was murdered. Like, 17 orphans are now dead. 17 orphans. Is that a mercy kill or a negative thing? Henry, please, people are dying. What took you so long? Well, you see, I was courting this, Miller's girl. God damn it, Henry. God damn it. It should just be down here. This stream has gone on way longer than I originally intended it to, by the way. I was supposed to end this at, the 5-hour mark, maybe the 6-hour. Don't you dare Winnie me off, you. Winnie me off, you. I don't think that's the word to use there, Derek. But yeah, don't you dare buck me. Okay. I'm still bleeding out. The bleeding has not subsided. I should say under buffs. You're bleeding unless you treat your wounds with a bandage. You'll slowly use health and die, but since you have the thick-blooded perk, it'll be slower. The bleeding... Oh! The bleeding will not stop on its own. Okay, so I do need a band-aid. Okay. Of which I have none. A hoof pick originally stuck in the belly. Okay. Alright, we will ride up here. Hi. Can I get... Hold on. Maybe I can trade with him. Hello there. Wayfarer.
Do you need help?
Shh. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You go to sleep there. There you go. He'll be fine. Look at him. He's not dead. He might be dead in the eyes, but he's fine. Beige, carrot, coif, dried mushrooms, Grushin. Really, not one band-aid on you. You're walking the fucking streets and not one band-aid on you. God damn it. Pebbles, come. We must find health before I fucking die.
Yeah.
Now, you're probably thinking, hold on, that was mean. Why'd you do that? I ask you, why was he walking the street? At this time? In the rain? Yeah. True sicko. Also, I should be on the road to Rete. I think I've said it wrong every single time I've opened my mouth. But I forget how they said it. Okay, I see lights. The British are coming. I'm sorry, no, he wouldn't say that. The regulars are coming. The regulars are coming. Alright, okay, maybe one of you guys can fucking get me some bandages. Villager.
God be with you.
God be with you. Oh, well, okay. God didn't give you textures. Okay, well, I don't want that. I want to trade. Broken wheel in. Hello. Alehouse made. Lockpick. Dice. Don't need dice. I need bandages. Townsman. No. Bandages. Ah, that kind of looks like Henry. Every place is closed. And if they go to sleep, maybe I can finagle something out of them. Yeah, you go to sleep. You don't worry about me, Nun Chief.
What in God's name is he up to?
You don't gotta worry about that. How many guys are gonna come in here? I was about to say, if you're gonna sleep in the same bed, that's a little weird. And nothing against it. If it's what you like, it's what you like. I'm just saying it's weird in that I don't think you're supposed to be inside of each other. Wait. Well, at least it was successful. Nope, he has no bandage on him. Really, not one of you has any fucking bandages on you. I'm gonna take your groschen. Fuck you. I'm trying to remember how the fuck you get bandages in this game. Okay, if I go into town, maybe, a merchant might still be open. I can probably wake the miller up. Can I buy stuff off it? I'd imagine so. It's either that or we persevere until daybreak. I can't really wait much though. Yeah, I can't even wait at all. The game's like, hey, you're too bad, man. You can't fucking wait. I love that this entire time I've been chasing thieves and murderers, and here I am thieving. And, well, I haven't murdered. Yet. A thistle. Sage. God damn it, I will go on the fucking date. Shut the fuck up, dog. Okay. Let's see here. What was it? It should be under player. Combat skills. Alchemy, drinking, herbalism, horsemanship, houndmaster. Herbalism? Flower power, bond. Okay, yeah, no, that shit works for me. Drinking, no. Alchemy. I haven't even learned alchemy yet. What the hell am I looking at that for? Buffs, reputation. Where's my reputation? I don't know where that is. Overall, we are not loved, but not hated. Save for scouts, where we're loved, where everyone's dead. But besides that, we're doing great. Okay, let's see here. Charisma, visibility, noise, health, vitality, thick-blooded. Enables you to use bandages. How do I make bandages? That's the question. Okay, I'm gonna ride into town, see if I can't find someone to wake up and buy from. Hey, buddy. Hey, actually, hold on. Yeah, right here, buddy. Right here for you. You,
Is something the matter?
Can I interact with you? Oh, you're a townsman. Okay, I can't buy from you. Technically, all I did was, like, pick weeds out of his yard, so, really, I did nothing wrong. That's not stealing, chat. You can just walk into people's yards and pluck their plants. That's not stealing, as long as it's weeds. Now, let's remember to keep our fucking torch on. Okay. Can I buy from any of you a Band-Aid? Guard? Townsman? There's gotta be a merchant shop in here somewhere. This is gonna be one very long night, chat. Where's an apothecary when you need one? Maybe there's something in here. There's a fire. Oh, this is a forge. That does shit all for me right now. I mean, I could cauterize the wound, but the game won't let me do that. Okay, the tavern. Maybe there's someone here I can buy from. Hey, your outfit's fucked up.
Jesus Christ! Are you wounded? Is that your blood?
I don't know, is that apparent? Just talk about Rattay. All anyone wants to do is talk about Rattay. I need a fucking bandage, and these motherfuckers want to be like, how's Rattay doing? Rattay's great. I'm doing horrid. Where the fuck is a band-aid? Like, maybe there's something in here. To be fair, there's more of that. Band-aid, 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 band-aid. I don't remember how to make them. We made them in the Woman's Lot DLC, but I don't know if this game... Well, actually, was that a quest thing, or was that an actual thing we could do? Well, push comes to shove, I Guess we just wait. And we, really, really hope we don't bleed out. I mean, okay, I could probably wake up the Miller, actually. Where the fuck was he at? Wherever the Miller is, I can wake him up, have him heal me, and be done with this. Okay. Down there. Butcher, trader. Alright, there's the traders. I could probably get some from them. Alchemy bench. Alright, I do like how when you zoom in, it's like different maps. That's cool. Scribe. Apothecary. Let's wake up the fucking apothecary. I need healing so fucking bad. I don't know why I thought bleeding would like go away after a bit. No. Here we are in the middle of the night at I can't see. I'm bleeding out so bad it won't let me see. Are you the trader? You are. You want to trade right now? Yeah.
God.
Shh. It's okay. Ah, for fuck's sake, I can fucking trade with you. Fuck. I'm gonna knock him out. At this point. I could do it too. I could get away with it. No one would question. No one would be the wiser. Are you the apothecary? You're the shop guard. Hey, shop guard, you mind, Oh, they're all closed. When did I turn on hardcore mode by mistake? It's like another in-game hour before they're open. The thing is, I'll probably survive. The sad part is just the simple... Of course, they would pick everything up. Hey, if I talk to you, can I buy or trade something off you? Let's talk about rotate, sure. Nope. Okay, nothing I can trade with. Shite. Man, you're kind of fucking luck unless I'm missing something. You know what? I got an idea. I can't wait, but I should have... Yep, right there. Use one of those to patch myself up. I should then have enough to time skip. I just gotta wait for it to get there. Lockpick hard. If I sit here, can I rust? Can I rust and let this all be over? Yes, I can. Oh, I can make it. All because I took that thing. Nice. Alright, it's crack of dawn. They should be up, and I should be able to get some bandages. Stop my bleeding and heal. Good thing I picked up thick-blooded, or we'd be in serious trouble. Game? Yeah, there you go. Well, Chad, I want to thank you all for sticking around to watch me almost bleed out to death. Now let's go hit up the trader. You get fucking healed. Are they not up yet? These lazy motherfuckers aren't up yet, are they? Okay, can I wait? I can't even wait another turn. Fuck. I wonder, was I able to wait because I was sitting down so I bleed out slower? Maybe? It's possible. I guess I'm gonna wash off. That might kill some time. Okay, it didn't kill much time, but I think it spruced me up a little. Oh, people are coming out. Hello. Hello, townswoman. I'm so tempted to pickpocket you, but I know you don't have a fucking bandage on. You think a woman who bleeds every fucking month would have a bandage on a hand, but nope. Nope, apparently not. Oh, okay, that's probably why it's got the red stone, because, yeah, it's bloodied. God, I feel like I'm actually working my job here. Okay. That wasn't what I meant to hit. I meant to, That was so much easier. Yeah, get rid of that. Keep the CX on, though. I like that. It scares people. Come on. Someone's got to open their fucking door in like a minute. It's 5 a.m. Why aren't people at work, man? It's 5 a.m., huh? Haven't you ever heard of a 5 to 9? If it wasn't for the fact I'm currently bleeding out, man, this, I guess because I'm running around. You know what? We're going to sit down. We're going to see if my theory proves true. Also, I guess I could just go knock on the Miller, but, it's not telling me he doesn't have bandages. Just a theory. Yeah, I'm too badly hurt. I want to get into the apothecary over there and buy myself some health. It's either 5, 6, or 7 they open. That typically is how it is in games. A lot of games are like, oh yeah, the store's open at 5, 6, 7. Anything later feels a little weird. Anything earlier, they're probably going for like 24 hours. I kind of like this on the one hand. Yes, I'm suffering. Yes, I'm dying. Yes, you're all here to watch this happen. You're watching a man die, chat. How do you feel about that? How do you feel, chat, knowing that... Alright, there's the bell. New day. Everyone should be getting out of their lazy fucking pajamas and getting to work. That or they're all gonna go to the bingo. One of the two. So what happens if I ding the bell? I don't know. I don't know either what happens when I ding the bell, Char. No one knows what happens when they ding the bell. I'm just gonna go lie on the floor of the church and bleed out. Let them question who this man was that he bled out on the floor of the church. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Sister. Sister Agnes. Sister Agnes. Help.
Good morning.
Help. Heal. Help. Heal. Yo, you don't fucking say anything. Okay. There ain't bandages in the back of the church. Come on, you're all men of the cloth. You mean to tell me you don't have any bandages? No, I don't think they do. Anything in here, please? Nope. Okay. There's a... What the fuck is the point of this? What is this? The diddle room? Why is this room here? What is the point of that room? I pickpocket you if that wouldn't fuck me over. The thing is, chat, I could end right here, technically. And, just next time, when I boot up the stream, play a little bit of the game before I boot up the stream and be like, oh, yeah, here we go, I'm healed now. But I feel... Okay, even the PS4 is like, come on, buddy. Wrap it up. Come the fuck on. Oh my goodness, are none of you at work yet? The sun is up. It is up. Why are you not up? Hired hand. Well, push come to shove, I guess I'm fucking off over to the Miller's house and hoping he sells bandages. Pebbles. Were those on the map before? I don't know. Alright, Pebbles, come on. Let's go see if we can get something from the Miller. We will go get something from the Miller. We will heal ourselves, patch ourselves up, and then we will succeed. I should just be down here if I recall. If I recall, it's been a while. Let's see. What is this? That's a bathhouse. I don't think that'll help me. Rate mill. My bed. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit over there. And you know what? We will be just in time for the romantic getaway with Teresa. Yeah. See, Chad, it works out. It all works out. Okay. Before I bleed out, let's get patched up. If I was a miller, where would I be? Where would I be as a miller? Ow, my leg. If I recall, he sleeps upstairs. Miller. Miller. Fuck is he? I don't have a lockpick. I am in such pain right now, game. Come on. Where is he? Seriously, where the fuck is he? Like, there's Teresa looking adorable as ever. Oh, found. Coif, competent. Oh, yeah, this is all shit I dumped. I'll have to sell that later. But first, I need to find some health. Where the fuck is the miller? He should be on my radar, I think. The mills are running. Alright, not the mill. I'm sorry, the water wheel is going. Oh, hello there. I should have looked for the dog. Okay, let's fucking sell.
You're covered in blood, for God's sake.
That's nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bet on the turn. I can have him bet on the turn, or else I'm betting on the turn. One of the two. Still stolen goods.
All right.
Okay, now I can buy off of him. What can I buy? That's it, huh? Dagger, lockpick, stuff like that. Well, I do need a dagger. And I would like that. And that's surprisingly cheap. I'm also going to take a lockpick. How many? A handful of them. There we go. Alright, close the deal. I got those. I'm gonna go back up there now, see if they're fucking open. And get healed. Like I said, chat, this has been a much longer stream than I intended to be. I wonder if the bathhouse, maybe. I just need to buy bandages. I'm trying to remember, like, how you make them. I don't know if that was for the woman's lot DLC only. Because it was a mission thing. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't just, you know, make some. Hello. Okay.
Good morning.
See, she's not concerned. She takes all clientele. Oh my god, yes, let's trade. Bandages. I need 5. Thank you. So much. Oh, and savior snaps. And decoctions. Fuck. I don't need the savior snaps, actually. I'll just go sleep. What I do need, though, is your bandages, which I'll take 5. I'm not even gonna haggle. I ain't even gonna haggle. I just want to be good. There we go. The bleeding has stopped. I am going to wash up. I am now going to walk down this fucking hill, and I am going to sleep. I'm in pain. The only thing going good for me right now is that I am fed. I don't even know what that other debuff is. What the fuck is that other debuff I've had this whole time? Yeah, player, there we go. Overeating, injured head. Oh, that's a head. I see. Okay. Well, we know we can get bandages from the bathhouses. That's good. That makes sense from a gameplay perspective. Okay. Kind of surprised I couldn't get from the miller. Seems like a pretty normal, thing to buy from a fucking miller. Everyone has a fucking band-aid and a bit of Neosporin in their house. Everyone! And if they don't, they're fucking weirdos. Hey, Teresa, how you doing, baby cheeks? You know what? I said we'd do it. I said we'd do the fucking romance thing, so hold on. I just gotta talk to her before noon. And... 3 hours is before noon. Well, chat, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you had a great day. We're just going to do this, and then we will call it. Because this is just a simple little fun moment thing. I don't think this has any actual, stakes to it. And I'm healing, thank goodness. So what, it's like 7 o'clock that they poke their heads up? 7 or 8, one of the two? I gotta say, Henry's slow to digest his food, man, because he overate a while ago. And all this running he's been doing, I'm shocked he's not hungry. Like I said, though, the view time on this one, holy shit, I'm gonna see that jump up. Because we've had, what, 2, 3, sometimes 4 people in here pretty consistently? God damn. Okay, Miller, where the hell's your daughter? I'm gonna bone her down by the river. Come on. Henry, dismount your horse. You're gonna mount Teresa. Oh, Tarisha. Hello.
Look at you, lover boy.
I came from Mud. How have you been? I brought you something. I don't know which one starts this. I'd like to know.
I'd like to know.
Nope. Oh, yeah, that's not it. How have you been?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on.
Now, fun fact, if you didn't save her, you can get called out for allowing her to be raped.
What do you mean?
I mean, to be fair, some players on the first playthrough won't notice them.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's go for a walk.
Where would you care to go?
The tavern, Gallows Hill, the river.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's
go.
If I recall, this is just a little fun thing. This is part of courting this character. I think there's 2 women you can fuck in this game. 2 or 3, at least in terms of ones that actually get cutscenes. So ones that actually matter. I don't know who the other one is. Cause it couldn't be Bianca. Bianca's dead. I didn't mean to do that. that was Henry taking over. Henry didn't want to do it. You must follow someone slowly, slow down to a walk. That way you'll keep pace with them. Oh yes, the game made one where you and the NPC actually walk at the same speed. It made a button for being able to follow people via horseback at the same speed. But this one here, no, you gotta hold your analog stick just right. And I know exactly how I'm gonna hold my analog stick just right from this angle.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Ah, it's back when you could take a woman for a walk, and that was considered a good date idea. Nowadays, you get laughed at when you say, let's get comfy.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah,
She says, while walking from a man who just a moment ago was becoming a corpse.
Disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women.
I believe that's a reference to the
You're a
Hussite
right one.
movement.
A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow
I
at
forgot
St.
they
Ben's?
mentioned that.
I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too. So don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Don't disgrace yourself, run.
Last one is a slimy slug.
Silly woman. Don't you know, even in full armor, I am superior to you. Even though I am currently... I was so confused. I turned around for a second because I was like, wait a minute, am I going the right way? Shit. I might not actually be able to do this now. No! 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 Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, I'm half dead. Okay? She's nice and spry. She had a full night's sleep. I got, what, 3 hours? Both in game and real life. Oh, but she's not. I'm built different, chat. Built different. Let her think she can gain a lead. God damn it, game. Stop doing that. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go. Is this far enough? I don't remember how far I'm supposed to go with this fucking thing. That seems like a stomp spot. Oh, it was. No!
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
And now, chat, we get a nice, peaceful moment. Don't
And what
disgrace
about you?
yourself, run.
I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
We
So
do.
you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I mean, technically, we're already serving nobility. Lap of luxury, it's work like any other. The lap of luxury.
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed.
They're adorable.
With a pig?
Also, I'm now kind of wondering what a frog and a chicken would taste like. I could go for some frog legs. I haven't had those in a long time. Feel like maybe I should have removed the bassinet.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
I hope your knees didn't buckle. Not really. I have my hands full with my duties. The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. What? No, we gotta go for, this.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad. You're not that much of a catch.
Nah!
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Yeah, so don't want people suspecting you got piped down at the river. Is that what they meant in that song from Baldur's Gate 3? I must ask Teresa out again in a future time. Okay. I think you can pretty much, as long as you do them, and you don't seriously fuck them up, I'm pretty sure, you come out on top there. Oh, just gets me back here. I guess I can talk to her again.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
I'm gonna go lay down. I'm actually, like, near dead. Mutt, I should have brought you with me, Mutt. They could have killed you instead of me. Filthy fucking mutt. Well, chat, I think we're calling it here. This has been a fun one. The watch time was probably amazing. 8-hour stream almost. My God. The outro will probably take us there. Have a good night. Thank you all who stopped by. Feel free to hit the like button, share the VOD out. I think Tal's live. I'm gonna go watch him, but yeah. What was my outro music? I'm trying to remember what I played in the intro. I'll figure it out. Anyways, take care, and this might be a little loud. I don't know. It's Rhapsody of Fire.
time to take